I don't know if the sound is working on the stream now. I don't know if the sound is working.
It's probably not working.
Could I get a summon,
Your
please?
streams always
don't know if
have
the
Can we
sound
summon
is
the last
working.
people so we can start, please?
Just
Yeah,
need Eric
your
to click.
streams always have
Can we summon the last people so we can start?
Stomp?
Okay, I think it's working.
Oh wait, I need a new summon. I fucking forgot the respec.
One shot stomp.
Get your snowballs.
You needed portal, they say?
Yeah, I need a portal. I deleted my Hearthstone.
Or do you need, I'll do a straight org,
Quality.
I guess. DC will need a summon.
Thank you. I felt like something was wrong.
Got all these glaives.
It's too far away.
DC got an summon or?
Yeah, I'm just doing some talents.
Did you get my snowballs?
Yes, I did. Perfect. Okay. Let's see how many do I have.
Does anyone need some snowballs?
Could I get a few?
Yeah, trade me.
Don't
Just
give
give
any
me-
snowballs to Stella, it's just gonna waste them.
Give me 10. 10 snowballs.
I've got
No,
60
just
snowballs.
not that many. Just give me 10 snowballs.
No, you're just gonna use them for bullshit.
I don't think we're going to need them on twins though. It's not like that's the
I
problem.
don't think so. Yeah,
Don't
maybe
run
at the
in
start.
front. Don't run. They have a big aggro range, so don't run in. Stay on the wall. Don't run in the open because they will just pull that wall.
I will eat all the explosions. Just 3 of the tanks. Okay.
And when everyone's here, we'll buff. And yeah, as I said, it's a gauntlet. Asgard and Dol will be picking up the 2 cleave mobs, so Moon and Blue, and then Tana will pick up the rest. Start getting your buffs, etc.
Is it the Vanquisher, the Steven one?
Yes.
I summon Dixie?
Yeah, you can summon him, but as soon as he's here, we're gonna start pulling because I don't want to waste like 15 minutes waiting for people here when we should have started already. So get all the buffs ready, get your food buffs, get your weapon oils, etc.
Oh, wait, I'm getting oil.
Let's do this shit.
Oh, there's
Alright, let's buff Dixie. And yeah, this is a gauntlet. Do it on the priests. Do it on the priests.
Do they drop
So this is Stomp.
globes or what?
Let's say this is Stomp and then do one on Kudri. Okay, this is a gauntlet, so make sure we're buffed up. Get on.
Do they drop globes or something? Do they drop globes as item?
What?
What gauntlets are you talking about?
Gauntlet. This is a. Don't go.
Gauntlet is an
Okay,
item.
we're going. Guys, don't run ahead. And get them stacked. Don't take the cleavers away. Just get them in so we can AoE this shit. Just don't get
Do they cleave or can we stay?
Yes. They cleave.
Under deeply.
Yeah, you can't stand on that side. The 2 vanquishers that are pulled ahead cleave. Don't die from both of them cleaving. Anthrax. You're in the cleave. You're directly in front of the cleave.
I'm out of melee range.
No, but the cleave still.
I'm eating there. Stand up.
Yeah. Casters just nuke the imps when they come. And melee,
Jesus,
so you
fuck
can't
out.
hit into the
Delay
imps.
retarded.
Melee,
I'm
you
eating,
can't.
I'm eating
Go
the
meet
next
the
one.
head.
Don't
Meet
follow
the
me.
When you're tanking, the one that's tanking the mob can eat the
Melee don't go near the imps.
I'm eating the next one.
They have very little HP. Melee just stay out.
It's been 5 minutes and we're already calling each other retarded. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of wipes today, especially when we get to Moro. So there's let's try to keep everything.
Please stand back. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
You can soak one if you know what you're doing. Stand here.
That one.
Get all the mobs under control.
Shouldn't we have like a hunter
Try to get
killing
them
those imps?
No, dogs just run into him.
And use mana pots that are here because we can't release them. Get them stacked so we can leave them.
Asgard, go ahead while I kill this one.
Okay.
So let me get it.
Where are you? I'll drop a mana type.
Keep going.
I'll take the next one.
Might want to move the totems at the back.
You have a hunter tanking at the back.
You can
Again,
drink
the
in
mana.
between. You can drink in between.
Why is there an imp in the raid though?
I just ran through.
They keep coming.
Every
But I
single
mean-
range, as soon as you see an imp, you finish the imp, okay?
I really think we should have the hunters like ready to kill.
Yeah, I mean hunters just move up
They
range, kill the
explode
imp.
on their own.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hit them once, they die.
Why is one with his water?
That's his warrior, what are you talking about?
We're gonna sign a few new spells on the right.
Like now the imp is gonna be spawning really close. So you gotta kill it now. You gotta kill it.
Asgard, get it. Asgard, get it.
Imp incoming.
Yeah, I will take it, no worries.
Oh, don't love the grass.
It's screwing me up. Renego, can you recall your totems?
Yeah, let's put on a tank. Behind.
If you keep taunting everything, like I can't do anything. I might as well.
If Putana has aggro, you can let him go. Or you can let him tank.
Millie,
Drink a bit here, drink a bit here.
careful.
No, drink a bit here. Just wait a bit here and we drink.
Like, yeah,
Okay? Or not. It's not like a crazy rush.
I'll absorb these
Whenever
ones.
we have spots, we can drink. Whenever we have spots. And guys, don't pull aggro. Like, there's no reason to go ape shit on this. Like, everyone's going super crazy on the Scala all the time, instantly pulling into the range. You don't have to do it. You can swap targets again. Okay?
Oh, there's a lot of healing.
Yeah, dog is taking. Oh, what?
Stay in. This is not a
One
hard
of the
part.
things needs to get in front, the imps will blow.
I'll
more
kill
and more.
Anthrax the moment we're. Get out of combat. I'll do Anthrax.
Finish off the tank, we
Sure. Don't go.
Our healers.
Everyone
are
stop,
doing-
no, chill out. Everyone stop here as soon as we... As this is done, we stop and we drink here, okay? But guys,
Stop
don't
or-
hunt hunters. I've seen you like on 3 of these packs instantly just move down the skull and pull it behind you. If Sana's dead. Try to finish them.
Should I DI somebody here?
No. Try to finish them.
Just kill them
Try to finish
ASAP.
them.
Careful, imp is incoming. Don't let him blow everyone.
I'll take it.
Dive on it.
Move it back and finish them off. Like, can everyone not panic at the same time? Okay?
Someone else drive on it. Drive on it.
Panic one by one.
Rogues, can you go get the imp?
Just engage it and he blows in 3 seconds after.
It's like my
Cast
love life.
anything from the imp and he just floats after.
Just finish off this mob.
Yes, TV attack.
Go on,
Guys,
Kudra, take it.
Guys, don't panic. There's nothing dangerous in these packs, but people just run line of sight, constantly pull aggro, constantly do something random. There's nothing happening on these packs. Just stack the mobs, one guy takes the imp at front, and melee don't rush to the imp, okay? And we stack everything, we cleave everything, and it's all good. Don't everyone yell and do something random all the time, okay?
One mob, shit.
Take it, I don't just use myself down here.
No. Like, chill, okay? We're killing the skull, but if you instantly pull the skull, it does absolutely nothing. So don't instantly go ham on the skull, right?
Do you reckon I can reincarnate here and res if I can get to that back wall?
I'm not sure.
My gauntlet.
I mean, we don't even have to stress this much as well because we don't.
we
Yeah, like
need a
it doesn't spawn that quickly. Like I said, we're drinking, and then someone rushes instantly to pull the next pack, which we wiped on. We can drink in between the packs when we get a good opportunity. Just don't panic and keep rushing. Just wait and relax, okay?
Also, where there is just 2 mobs left, 1 tank, and all the healers alive. There is no excuse for the tank just dying there.
Check your damage. Honestly, check your damage.
Because we ninja pulled the pack and etc.
You pull packs and them healers are 0%
We should
mana.
be showered in heals.
Mate, if you're
Yes,
dying,
when you have no mana.
if you go from full life to dead in less than 1 second, it's not the healer's fault.
With 7 healers stunning you?
Guys,
No, sorry, I wasn't our fault, mate.
Hey, guys, we're gonna wipe a million times today. This is not the first wipe. We're not starting to argue. That was just everyone being super panicky and just randomly doing stupid shit. Okay, we're just gonna relax. We're gonna stack the packs. And we're just gonna take it slow. Okay. We don't need to ninja pull every pack, etc. Just relax. But you saw how the gauntlet is. Just everyone needs to keep spamming mana pots, etc. here the whole time, okay? As soon as everyone here is...
The mob coming at this point.
No, it's but just don't go any closer than this. Just wait till everyone's here, pop up, and then we go.
Moon, you can put a soulstone on the Kudra if you want.
Is that 2 individual mobs there?
Yeah.
They're stacking up.
Yeah, I don't know, because usually you're not supposed to look here. And again, don't pull the skull. Just go to another target. You get if you feel like you're gonna pull the skull, just go on the vanquishers first. If you feel like you can't DPS the skull, just go on the vanquishers.
Yeah, those
there's no benefit in pulling the skull.
They're double at the start, by the way.
Like Hunter's salve, no wisdom, just Hunter's salve, all the time.
Boshigul, you want mind from information, correct?
Yes, please.
I don't know. I think we have to. It's three different mobs on the star triangle, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know why that's.
Maybe we can try to pull them from the right before the other ones.
Yeah, we can try that. Just be ready for the pull. Who has the longest range? Can a hunter try and pull the individual mobs?
Go to the right and then pull the star.
Hunter with the longest range, try to pull them solo. Okay, let's just kill this solo and then we go.
Pull up.
No, this is fine. Just don't go any closer.
Just get them one by one.
Fuck!
You can kill. You can pull like. You can pull a few of them.
No, it's already here. The one we killed has already spawned.
Yeah.
Can you pull the next ones, Anthrax?
Yeah, just pull like many. Pull many. Keep
put on
pulling.
my abilities.
Oh my god, there's so many there.
Yeah, there's 4. I mean, it's fine. And also, demo every single pack, okay? First thing you do, demo every single pack. And it's a new raid. Second drink and then we go. And relax. We can sit down and drink. At some point, we get the packs. And just take that with Putana in the pack. No,
5,
I mean just
4.
Take that.
You can keep drinking.
2, 1.
Okay, let's go. Remember the bandages. Leave.
Don't take aggro.
Like like no reason. Watch your aggro and watch the bandages.
Does anyone know how the mana drain works? Can you avoid it somehow?
I think it's an AoE managed one and you can't do anything about it.
And you see the imp. Next tank, the tank go forward, but don't line of sight and just take the imp.
I'll take this one.
I think if you cast just Fairy Fire...
There should be a few stealth mobs here. Maybe, not sure if they spawn or not. So, guys, you can tank them.
Not all of them spawn.
We ready for the next pack?
No. Don't go any more forward, okay? Why would we take the next pack? Just finish off this mob. We take the next imp and then we go, okay? So let this imp just come to us, back off a bit. And now we go. There's one more imp coming. So one tank, just take it instantly away. Melee, just care about the imp. Melee, care about the imp. Nice. And Dolk, when Skull dies, go take the next imp.
Vanquishers.
Watch the Vanquishers and Melee, watch the imp. You can take one imp extra, that's fine.
Guys. You get mind control? What happened there, Arts?
Yeah, mind control.
I dispelled one of them.
Go me the imp and taunt it.
I think it's like CA mind control. You need to purge or dispel it with offensive.
You can press here.
You're gonna rest the
which one does it?
Go ahead and summon. I'll do Maker.
Hit the soul binder.
Someone else get off front for the imp?
Okay, just get away from Dol, guys. Get away from Dol. Some can drink, some can rest.
No, I'll come back.
Just finish off the just finish off this ad. We need to finish off the ad so that we can actually drink, right? You can get out of. Yeah, you can get. Don't drag it into it. Don't drag it into us so that the healers get into combat. Okay.
It's coming back.
Imp incoming.
Did you get
So now start resting and keep the imp far away and keep drinking and resting. Okay. And buff the dead with salve. And now we go.
Wait for this thing, and then we'll take back off.
Salve, please.
Yeah, salve and make Karn. And someone go in front and demo.
I'm in the back.
She line of sight.
Yeah, now go on top of the ramp and watch the imp. Relay stay on below. Relay stay below.
Okay.
One more assassin. Two more assassins. Make sure they get demo. And watch the imp. Don't run on top.
Got a shelter.
Like
Yeah,
right
this
now?
assassin's teleport and then teleport back.
Yeah. Then an imp coming. Melee care. It's fine. The rest of them is stopping this.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Nothing has spawned yet, so they have good time.
Yeah. No, you drink and you have what? Drink and rest if you can. Melee just go, and a healer with a lot of mana.
Got the spittle.
Yeah.
Okay, move back to put Zafania, so I can slow this one up.
The explosion has a really short range. Like it's only like a few yards. There's no like range. Alright. And we can go. Wait for this imp and then we go. Wait for the imp and then we go. Alright, let's go. And stack him up. Watch your aggro, stack him up, and watch the vanquishers. Yeah, so we won't take the imp. I think the commander is the one that ends it, right?
It's really important data changes. It's risky.
Okay, chill a bit with AoE. Let's go to Nan.
Can we dispel that?
Yeah. I think it's the same as CA. Spell Lord.
I just got.
Yeah, it has a really long cast actually. Don't run. You don't need to run ahead.
Are we safe
and
here?
Yeah. No. You can just follow the nipple. You hug this pillar.
Totems in the back.
Where's the gauntlet?
That was
done.
Done.
So if you haven't came here yet, you need to hug the wall. And remember, if you wipe on twin, you have to run through that same spot again. So every time you go there, just make sure you hug the wall.
Oh, I thought we have to do the gauntlet again.
No. Alright.
Taking the left one.
Yeah. Watch the cleave, and focus down the mana feed.
Yeah, Scott, I think we do need to split the vanquishers. 2-on-1 is a huge amount of damage.
Yeah, I have one.
No, I said earlier when I was tanking 2, I was tanking monstrous amounts of damage.
Okay. So next up twins. The most important mechanic for healers, DPS, con flag. I linked the weak aura in the assignments, and DPM should warn you as well. If you get con flagged in the raid because you don't move out, it's a wipe, like instantly, right? So that's the main mechanic for any DPS or healer.
Sorry, I just want to say something. It sounds stupid, but guys, climbing up onto this ramp, it's
I would have said it next.
Yeah. Just no, because I can see someone doing it and falling and triggering the fight. Just don't fall off.
These are the pillars.
Yeah. We're gonna pull it on here, so you can jump here from like this, etc. But don't just straight up jump on it. Anyway.
As long as we stay up there, we're not gonna pull them proximity, right?
No. You can stand there. Okay. Anyway, twins. Basically, we're gonna nuke down Skull first. We're gonna pop all the lust. It's gonna be very healing intensive because they do a lot of AoE damage. Okay. both tanks, Asgard and Dolg, are gonna be on Skull, and DPS cannot go over it, okay? Because it has an ability called like Confounding Blow or some shit like that, which will incapacitate the main tank, and then it will go to the second threat. So you don't want to be above the tanks, because then it will just run around in raid, or it will insta-flap a melee, okay? Then, as again, main ability is the conflag. Do not get hit by it, or do not get hit by it in the raid. So make sure you move out. And basically, the two bosses will put on stacking debuffs, either fire or shadow. When you take shadow damage, the fire debuff will reset. And then when you have the shadow debuff and you take fire damage, it will reset. That's why the whole raid casters will be stacking over here, because it's gonna constantly reset our fire stacks with the shadow nova. So if you get shadow nova, you stand still, okay? You only move out for the conflag. This is for the first minute. So basically, when Sacrolash is alive, it's very healing intensive. And Hitcher, yes, you can probably just last the healers at that point. Whoa! And then as soon as when Skull is dead, every single person is gonna jump down, and we're gonna stack right behind the Grand Warlock. At that point, if you have really high fire debuff stacks, you want to be able in the stack, and then someone gets Shadow Nova and it resets. But if instead you have very high shadow stacks, let's say +8, you can run into the fire that the cross mob leaves on Putana.
Is that approximately 7 to 8, or what is it?
Over 7 or 8. When you have high stacks, you'll know when you have high stacks if you look at what the debuff does.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
And this boss hits kind of hard.
I don't have
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's honestly mainly it. Putana, you know what to do with tanking the cross, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The cross is gonna cast on Putana, and then it's gonna leave a fire patch on the ground. So you definitely, that's why the melee wanna be on the left side killing Sacrolash, and then Putana will tank it on the right side. Okay. You can and when the cross does the pyrogenics, you want to purge it. Eric's has a macro like focus purge. You can spell steal it as well. Not that it does much, but yeah, just make sure that needs to be dispelled because it increases the fire damage. Okay. I think we should just test it, because that's how we learn, and the healers can see what the damage does. Okay. And Anthrax, UMD, we're gonna have Asgard start on Skull. So Anthrax, UMD, Asgard on Skull, and then Dolg, UMD, or Gundao, UMD, Putana on the
so
cross.
Just one thing I want to add with the conflag, guys. Obviously, you can bubble and block the conflag, but the ability still goes off around you to people around you. So you still need to move away from the group, then bubble or block.
Yes. Siben said that when a conflict happens, you get like, okay, obviously you go away from the group, you wait for the conflict to hit you, and then you can bubble or whatever.
Yes.
Like if I used my bubble right before the conflict, does it change the target, or is it bad? Like, why should I wait for the target?
I'm not 100% sure, but that's just what I've seen recommended every single time. Like for mages, you run out and then you block and then you run in.
The curtain is your target. You want to drop it where the curtain is behind it.
Maybe it still does AoE if you're in the group and just bubbles it.
Yeah. Anyway,
same time,
and also melee, when you jump down, make sure you wait like 2 seconds before you jump down, so that the tanks are actually on the mobs.
Oh, I don't have a PvP trinket on this character.
It's fine as a paladin because you can bubble it, right? Okay, if everyone's ready, and make sure everyone.
I'm back.
Okay. If you're range, get on the balcony now.
If you use the RP walk to get on, remember to put RP walk.
Remember to put it out, yeah, so you can actually.
Gonna do a pull 20.
from the backwards.
And we're gonna, as soon as the threat is okay, we're gonna lust and use all cooldowns on the skull. This is a very healing intensive fight as well. So
Can I get might, by the way?
Yeah, do the buffs. The
5,
buffs should
4,
always be happening.
3, 2, 1.
Tanks go.
Good.
And demo Thunderclap. Okay, we go lust. Stay below Doll.
Lust.
Come on, Bart, please, you kind of put up judgment.
You need to heal. You need to heal the people who got hit by the one flag and flame. Anthrax, you're not.
Anthrax, yeah.
Everyone's above the tanks. I don't even know where it's got something in table.
Didn't he die?
No, I mean,
no. No, he doesn't drop. He doesn't drop.
I mean, he was nowhere in the...
Guys, there's a reason why we have two tanks is one gets stunned and then it should switch to the other.
I mean, I think it dropped because after
no, it doesn't drop. It just removes it from the threat table and then it comes back when the debuff is gone.
It doesn't drop. Everyone just went super crazy ham on it, and you can. As soon as you saw when it happens, it started running up. Okay, but now what we saw how it happened.
Quick question when you have time, just finish whatever you're doing.
Yeah, no, go for it. I'm just gonna go through the deaths, but you can ask.
The one we're killing first, if we can tank it a little closer to the ranged, if that makes sense, just so I can flay.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And the fire one, is that the one spawning ads, or is that the...
The shadow one, I think.
The ad doesn't really, the ad doesn't really do anything because it can't...
I mean, the ads were ganking. I think Dizzy got fucked by an ad, didn't he?
Yeah, but it's untargetable and you can't do anything about it.
No, but
just heal.
Which one spawns them?
The shadow. They do a shadow debuff. They do a shadow debuff.
Alright,
so probably the shadow guy.
No mind. It was just if it was the other one, right? Then maybe if we tanked it a little further away, they wouldn't reach. But
no, it doesn't. It just. But as you saw, I basically die to just a mechanic in 6 seconds. So this is like healers. You pop every single fucking thing you have at the start, right? I basically just die in 6 seconds because no healing, because I get targeted by the flames here.
May your days be long.
And I get zero heals with it. Then Stomp dies because he has the same. He gets the flames here. He gets one circle and he dies. Gundao dies to conflag. No one heals Gundao when he gets hit by the conflag.
I don't know where the other healers were, like who the other healers were targeting, but I feel like Dolg at least was not taking that much damage.
Well, Dolg is not constantly tanking the boss, right?
Not at the start. So Asgard.
There's only one tank
Asgard is first, and then it's permanently on Dolg, right?
Yeah, no, not permanently, because then it's Dolg's turn.
Yeah. When he gets blinded, it's back on Asgard. So it's either Dolg or Asgard. Yeah. But neither of them were taking a shitload of damage. So I don't know if everyone was focused on that.
Yeah, the tanks were not taking that much damage.
Everyone hug the wall.
We're pretty
Make sure you hug the wall when you come in.
Didn't take too much damage.
But this is bound to happen. The healer saw how much fucking damage there is. This is just a massive healing check at the start, right?
Just a question.
Yep.
I guess the question for me is: do I focus as the raid healer on like spamming?
Where's in the assignments? In the assignments, it says what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Do I focus on spamming Circle of Healing, or do I focus on spot healing people with like the lash or whatever?
Just do whatever's the most effective at the time. Like if 5 people in a group are low, then you circle and.
Well, that's what I do. Then I died, and Steven died from not getting spot healed. It's like I can't do both at the same time. Can
it's a bit tricky.
But this is also for healers.
To adapt, actually.
But this is also for the healers. As soon as you see it, like debuffs. So, for example, the flames here. It's just an ability that the warlock has, where it targets someone, and then it does. It's like a dot, basically. and it ticks for 650 every single time, and then I just basically die because I don't deal. So healers need to be very on top of the
stacks the flame touch on you.
By the way,
Yeah.
do you want me to move the warlock a bit further back, or is that close?
No. The
Good,
positioning is okay.
Also, it's kind of hard to spot the fire with that light that's on the ground. Any idea what I need to fix?
The graphics are they high enough or are they really low?
I think that maybe.
It can be some texture.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like which texture, if it was ground cloud. Whatever. I just zoom in again.
With the PvP trinket. But that's why PvP trinket is also very good. When you get hit by the conflag, you can wait until the conflag hits you, then it puts you on the stun, and then you PvP trinket, and then you get out of it.
And can you run back to the raid then after you PvP trinket?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because I think it's supposed to remove. The whole conflag.
Do you know the AoE range of the conflag?
Can someone do me a favor?
It's like 8 yards.
Can somebody bandage themselves? So I can check something on my UI, please. Okay, thank you.
Get the buffs ready, guys. Paladin buffs, get them ready. Because we wanna have quantity, right? We're gonna do one pull without. We're gonna do one pull without lust, and then we'll have lust for the next one. Okay?
You need might.
Paladin?
Yes, I'm gonna buff everyone. I'm sorry, I was checking something on my UI.
And also here, make sure you use your health stones, etc. very actively.
What do you say, Dol?
Do you want to pull from the right ramp, or is you okay dropping there? You are?
No,
I'm
this is
just
fine.
jumping from the ramp.
Nope.
Yeah, just go. Just go. Keep fast guard up and go.
Lite kvar, vilken är riktigt?
How's the mind play range?
That's got slightly towards the wall.
Just keep going. How did we pull that? Was it like a target?
No, I fell off the ledge.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, it's fine. Just wipe in a safe spot. Yeah.
Someone with conflag.
I think I got conflag.
No, one of the melee got conflagged.
Make sure you have either the weak aura or your DPM warns you about the conflag. I don't want everything I don't know if that was a conflag.
I think it was me.
It was on Asgard.
And it doesn't work.
No, it was on Asgard.
On melee. It was.
Okay.
It was maybe me?
No, it was Asgard.
You need to it can target Asgard.
So it spreads.
Yes.
Yes, the conflag is every single conflag in the game is an AoE ability. You run the fuck out of the raid if you get it, right? It's an I've said it multiple times, it's an insta wipe if people spread it, okay? It's an insta wipe.
Right, and just to reiterate, you can't then have it and then cloak or then bubble, because it will set the conflag off immediately and you'll still hit everyone else around you.
You need to move out, and then you can do it.
I thought I like the guide that I watched before this said that if the tanks are 1 and 2, they can't get hit by conflag.
I think it's only the current. I think it's only the current. But it can be also that someone passed. It can also be that someone passed Asgard, and
yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Like the second or something, and then it hit him.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
If it hit Asgard, then that's a bit unlucky. But then melee, you need to realize that there's a conflict near you, and you go to the other side or even stop. Right?
Are we doing any misdirects at the start?
I think that was just the pull was just a bit scuffed.
I'm just saying.
Yes, we are.
Actually, let's not use a misdirect on Sylvania. Let's just use 2 misdirects on the tanks. So Anthrax, you did Asgard, and then Gundao, you do Dolg.
We need as much third as possible because we have to take a slight break to go drop our stacks, and obviously we lose damage in that time.
No, don't, never.
No, we have to in between.
No. The Shadow Nova will target the melee, and it will reset the stacks.
No, we have to
You
drop.
have to step into the fire to get rid of them.
We have shadow stacks. We need to drop the fire.
Oh, I mean, if you get, yeah, sure.
No, trust me, we have to. It was getting high, so we.
What do you do if ranged gets a lot of fire stacks?
We are stacking because
do we jump down?
No. Listen, guys, listen. Shadow damage. The other mob, Sacrilege, does a Shadow Nova that targets a person and does 3.5k AoE damage. That's why every single range is stacking, because when every single range is stacking, the Shadow Nova will hit us, the Shadow Nova will reset our fire stacks. But that's just more of an RNG thing, right? But that's why the ranger is stacking, because the Shadow Nova will reset the fire stacks, right? It's fine, we're gonna go next to Blast. Hopefully have it better. Also the conflag Weaver didn't even work for me, I don't know why.
Yeah, it didn't work for me.
Yeah, I don't think it's the boss. It doesn't work.
Anyway, just make sure you have your DPM. Yeah. But it's I mean, it was better healing wise at the start. But also here, like small tricks, mages can, you know, just before the pull you can pop a fire ward, etc. Anything small that helps is good. But that conflict didn't work. But DBM will warn you, and that's the melee's only mechanic, right? So, or the DPS only mechanic, so people can't mess that up.
Just have we confirmed a melee desert? So melee, I think, where
you
the
run
ramp
you run to the next towards the next room.
Yeah, the point where the ramp sort of goes up on the left side. That's where you want to drop your conflag. Just pointing out
where the purple is now.
Where our skeletons are below us.
No, where the purple is. You go where the purple is.
I'm just talking to Asgard. Where the skeleton is now, we want to be standing about there, I think, so we're close enough for the flay and give enough space for the conflag. Yeah.
But also, like, make sure that the other one is also building building the threat from behind. Because I think sometimes you were on the same side, and you don't need to, that the person who's building threat must also always be behind the basket to actually climb on threat to avoid any.
Am I the only one getting stressed out jumping on top of this ledge, especially now after Stomp fell down?
Nope. Jump sideways.
I mean, once you jump on it, once you jump on it, just don't move, right? Once you're on it, just don't move, and
let's
then
get flag.
Or be a Tauren and you can normally walk on it.
Okay, get ready.
I have a soulstone coming up. Do you want me to use it?
Put it on DC.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's good. Okay, and we go last. Conflict. What's the threat? We and
you're out of sight.
Oh, yep.
Make turn. Conflict is off CD, so okay.
Kappa care.
Keep going, keep going. It gets a lot easier once we get the second one done.
Stack mark.
And healers get the inner race out on Dizzy.
We should go careful.
One flag coming out soon.
I'm down.
Master, yeah, try it. Keep going.
It's fine. Should have enough time to finish.
No, don't move. Don't move. That was a good try. So Pixie dies to where did Pixie?
I'm
okay,
like
yeah,
2 yards off the purple, but it was enough apparently.
Yeah, that's a bit too far.
We still do it or no?
Yeah, everyone should
Give it a go.
Drop down and stack behind it. Everyone stack right behind the boss.
I couldn't cloak also when I got the conflag, so I need to re-cloak.
So you want to be about in between Spittle's corpse and and the smoke.
Don't run ahead of the purple.
That's the perfect spot in between Spittle's thing and.
But also like wear a PvP trinket. Like the PvP trinket is super good because the damage you lose from not wearing another trinket is I don't think that you lose a lot of damage because if you don't wear any if you wear normal trinkets, you're gonna have to sit the full conflag. So you lose 6 seconds and moving out, so you lose like 10-15 seconds completely of the damage. So you can just wearing the PvP trinket is actually like a really good thing.
Nice.
But yeah, that was a good try. Like, but also like, and for the healers, like yeah, drop mana tides instantly at like 50% of the mob. Get the inner rates out on. I mean, I guess we only have one now, kinda, because Dolga has the tank, but Dolg can do it instantly after the second phase starts.
Yeah.
But yeah, get the inner rates instantly out. Like I assume Dizzy is gonna need it mostly. So get the inner rates instantly rolling so that Dizzy doesn't go at any point, and get the mana tides instantly rolling.
I think I'm going to start with snowballs, like Event Doom there.
Yeah.
Who will have judgment on him, so we can snowball?
And
I don't think
Shadow Nova stay.
Yeah.
Which one will have judgment on him?
I don't think Judgment of Wisdom will be on Skull.
No, it's fine. I just
Why can't
just tell us which one has it?
We can target Stella. We can target whatever target.
Oh,
we don't care. Just
I mean,
tell us which one has it.
No, but I mean, Putana should put it up on the kill target.
Yeah, I'll have it on block.
Okay.
And we should refresh. That should be fine.
No, Bush, you should do whatever.
But pop everything you have. Pop everything you have at the start, right? The healing it's still a lot of healing in the second phase, but it gets a bit easier. So you need to pop every single cooldown you have at the start, okay? So preemptively.
Use Blood Fury at the start, or is that risky?
No, don't use Blood Fury at all here.
Okay.
The shadow debuff reduces healing as well, so it would fuck you really.
Yeah, like don't use Blood Fury at all. In the second phase, sure. In the second phase, sure, but not in the first phase. No. But that was a good effort. We got the main target down. We just need to limit a few of the deaths.
So we Sakuyalash will have judgment, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Focus that one.
And make sure you have health stones, etc. on all of the pulls.
Is it worth waiting the 5 minutes for Lust again?
No, because we'll have an attempt and in 5 minutes. We'll have an attempt in 5 minutes, and then like we could wait for Lust, but we're totally missing like an attempt, and we can still kill it without. And I think it's still good to practice the mechanics and the healing output.
Do snowballs spool?
No.
Not tested.
Okay. Ready check.
Oh, that's a good.
But it's getting after the first attempt, like people are realizing how it works. And tanks you can cheat a bit on the pull timer, okay? Just because I know every single melee DPS is jumping at exactly at the pull timer, so just cheat like 2 seconds, so or yeah.
Don't tell the melee that, they're gonna jump even earlier now.
Exactly.
Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2.
On the warlock.
I don't think so.
It's okay.
I don't see no.
Yeah, I mean, I should probably bubble when I'm low, because I obviously have
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, I was saving it for conflict, but there's no point. It's just bubble to let them
No, you can still get the conflict, it's just you can't reset it. No reason to run. You can't reset it. I mean, maybe as hunter, but as of you can't reset it. I don't think. So if you die, there's. Did you reset?
No, I got blasted.
Yeah, you can't reset it. So if you don't try to run out.
She like shot me through the wall and halfway up the stairs.
Do you want me dedicated to dispel the boss? Because it was going kind of slow on a few times. She did one cast on Zephania with the buff up.
No, the DPS should be on it.
Yeah, I mean I am DPS, right?
Oh,
so
right.
It's just a matter.
I mean, if you have focus, yeah, you can do it for sure. Not like a sign, because the enhanced shaman should also be on it.
Well, if the CS come out with the buff, then
yeah,
the
it's
people
really
who
bad.
see
Like it needs to be
die.
it needs to be instant. Like you should make your DPM warn about that as well, and you know. But good job with the conflag so far. But yeah, I mean, next attempt with Lust again, and you just need to get it down at the start, and then it's fine.
I feel like Safana is spiking a lot. Do we have a dedicated healer on him? Like,
yeah, he's getting like.
Did you use a fire red set for this level?
No, it doesn't work. Nothing can be resisted with any kind of resistances here.
If there was anyone I've jumped to a lot of time was Safana, because he was getting low a lot.
Yeah, he was always. Yeah, he was never topped. I actually felt bad because I couldn't hit him.
He likes it like that.
I think Zafani actually never died so far until it was like completely done. So
yeah, the thing is, he drops slow. He drops slow, but his damage is probably the most
consistent.
Predictable.
Yeah.
Yeah, drop low and then Arden Defender procs, and then I don't take any damage.
Well, okay, maybe we don't have a healer assigned then, you them.
Well, Kudri's on him, kind of. But yeah.
Well, yeah, I am like on a lot of people.
Yeah, but when like any healer's got, if they've got a freeze like cast, they can always just whack a heal on him. I've put a few chain heals on him, like where I've had chance.
Yeah.
I guess I can also go a bit more stamina heavy since I will have
your threat
is amount of threats.
Go super. Go like super stamina heavy.
Does it reset threat on phase 2 or do you keep threat from phase 1?
Not threat, but I think not threat,
HP
but I think it resets HP. Yeah.
So, like on phase 2, we shouldn't have any threat issues, right? Even if you stop.
No.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, maybe go for stamina then.
And I keep moving him around in phase 2.
Yeah, so you avoid the flames, right?
Yeah.
Or the boss shouldn't move. You should move. The
boss you circle around the boss, like he's just facing the other ways. Yeah.
Just saying. If he moves, I think it might be. The melees will keep rotating out.
Yeah. But you can do it like the fire isn't like too big, so you can take a fire here. And you can take a fire here, and you can take a fire here.
Like I'm doing like here, like a square, and then going back.
Or is Stefania's fire stacks getting out of hand? Is that why he's taking so much damage?
Sometimes Stefania can go a bit high. He can use a bubble in phase 1, and then in phase 2, when he gets fire
the shadow
stacks,
orb thing.
As soon when he sees a shadow nova being casted on the raid, he can just dip into the shadow nova, get it resetted, and then he goes back out so that the place doesn't freaking raid.
You can also, if you can't bubble it, what he can do is just after a fire's been laid, he stands on the other side of the boss near Sacrolash and just takes a shadow nova and it will clear his fire stacks.
I have another question. What happens if, as a healer, you get too many fire stacks? Are you supposed to drop down?
You die.
No.
Just try heal yourself.
Listen.
7 stacks on me.
Yes. Yes, but you die mainly because you just don't get healed, right? You have a lot of stacks.
You just wait until the shadow nova.
You just wait here until a shadow nova hits you.
Okay.
That's why we're stacking, so that we can reset the fire.
Yeah, I know why we're stacking, but what if the shadow nova never hits the raids?
Then we die.
We're unlucky. And we're unlucky.
And also actually stay stacked up here. Don't like drift to the right hand side of the balcony.
Let's stay on the middle if you can.
But if you check the deaths, it's always there's like shadow damage in the middle, so it's not gonna stack. That was never what killed us.
That's why we have lost. Let's focus up. Big heals. Get ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, go left. Watch the bone back, Archie. Yes. Watch the threat. Slide, innervate on this side.
Awesome, you're at range.
Keep going. Archie, you can block if you have very high steps if you can. Block if you can. Keep going, and if we get this down, good rest this, okay? We get this down.
Give us me.
The conflag.
No, don't come to me. I'm gonna blow you up.
What? Keep pumping. 12%. GG. It's closer. For the melee, like I put the spot there, but just it's 8 yards, right? Don't run like crazy far.
Again, so if everyone can see where awesome is now, he needs
That's
to
too
be,
far.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, I thought it's 18 yards, so I ran away exactly where it was.
So where, if you're looking at this, the rune in the middle, where the line from this rune points to the bottom of the ramp, You want to be like in line with that at the bottom of the ramp. That will be.
I mean, there's no set spot because it just depends where the mob is tanked and where it is.
I know.
It's 8 yards. Don't run out. You run out of the raid towards that side, but not too far so that you're out of range of the healers.
I feel like I have I sometimes have enough time to like flash heal on a spot target, but I don't know if I should do that.
So
do whatever what feels best. What do you think is the most healing output?
Okay.
I think I received the conflag while I was under the stun from thing. So
just unlucky.
Yeah, that's possible.
That's fine. Also, like Daisy dies, just no healing, and then a Shadow Nova, right? This is you can't let people get too low on the. Like I know that it's a shit ton of healing, but you can't let people dip too low on the caster side because then we get hit by the Shadow Nova. Everyone is gonna take 3.5k damage.
The annoying part is you can't really circle of heal the over because
random.
Yeah.
Yeah. But just saying that the people need to watch out. Why does GeForce get hit by a blaze?
Like most of the damage is from the seer on the ranger, and that is random, so that's not. So
yeah, I like mending a lot.
Blaze. What did we get hit by a blaze?
Oh, I had to insta bubble because someone came next to me with
conflag.
And someone in the caster group got conflagged and killed.
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, we got conflagged at the end.
No, caster group didn't get conflag. No.
Yeah.
What?
No. Guys, listen. He didn't. No one in the caster group got conflagged.
I had the conflag debuff on me. I saw it.
It was a burn. It was a burn from the blaze. It was a burn from the blaze. No one in the caster group got conflagged. Okay. I'm looking at the deadlocks. No one in the caster group got conflagged. All right. It was because Putana had to bubble because someone ran the conflag to him, or it targeted him or something, and then he had to he had to bubble it, and then when he bubbled it, it targeted Blaze on the second highest target, which was a healer, and then the Blaze debuff came onto here. Like people should leave Putana the fuck alone on that side. Like no, that should not be a thing that happens.
What happens?
I don't know if the tanks. I don't know if the tanks are going a bit too like. If you want Putana, like Putana, what you can do, is rather than the tanks, guys, listen. What Putana can do, rather than the tanks running up like way too very far away to get a Shadow Nova like reset, like Putana can drop one fire a bit closer to the melee group where the tanks can
for a very short period.
I know, but the tanks can't just randomly start running to.
It doesn't do any cone thing, right? So I can just tank it on the other side, like facing.
No. But you want to tank it where most of the fires aren't. But if the tanks really need to reset the shadow, like they can't run like a mile away and then get. Or you need to do it in a spot where conflag is off cooldown.
Do we have repair bot?
Can we summon away?
Yeah, sorry, I'm back now. And what did you say about I should do when I get conflagged?
Well, you should never get conflagged. That's a very big mistake. That should never happen because it can't target you.
Okay, then definitely someone came close to me and did it.
Yes, Dolgrath got it, but he didn't want to run over the melee, I guess. But I think the tanks just have to get to the same spot as the other melee when they get it.
I mean, I try to just back off over here, underneath us.
Yeah, but we spread the conflags on 2 times, which can't happen. Yeah, well, you can't reset stacks while conflag is off CD. It's fine. Like we're learning. No, we're learning. It's fine.
I know. Let me just explain what happened. So I was under.
I don't need to. I know what happened. It doesn't need explaining. It doesn't need explaining. It's just that I'm just saying. But it doesn't need explaining. We just spread it to 2 tanks and it's fine. We're learning, right?
Reapply oils to weapons, by the way. How fast?
Yeah.
Or I mean, how we passed.
3 minutes for last, so this is gonna be a last attempt.
keeping us all done up on this, you know.
Thank you.
Even though you stole my money yesterday.
Not mine.
I mean Friday.
5, 4,
Focus.
3,
Not mine.
2.
No? All good.
Oh, what? Why is Alice casting on someone else? There's a place in the melee. There's a place in the melee. Why is Alice casting on the other tanks?
I assume someone.
Why did the other tanks have aggro on Alice?
I think it was the
I did not have any aggro on Alakros.
The two tanks had aggro on Alice. The two other
Did you
tanks.
swipe when we landed or something?
No, it's alright.
Can't we keep going just from here?
You can keep going, but keep going. Okay, just fine. When you jump down, only single target threat. For some reason, the Warlock had aggro on the other tanks, and it kept casting at the start to the tanks, and then we had the flame patches on the melee. Can't happen. The tanks need to be.
I did 0 damage to Alethris, so
okay, I don't care. I'm just saying that Alethris had aggro on the other tanks, which can't happen. I don't care how it happened.
the pack. I brought some backup, guys.
Why?
The boss is too easy. Like,
I don't care. Like, I don't care. Whatever you did, but something happened that gave aggro to the other mob that can't happen. Only single target at the start. No swiping until they're like apart. No multi-shot emptying. No nothing.
Did any of the rogues pop Blade Flurry at the start to hit the other mob?
No, it was targeting on the tanks. It was targeting Asgard and you.
Asgard took a shit ton of damage at the beginning. I don't know if it was.
It was targeting
because
Asgard
he
on
had
the
both on himself.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I'm just too good.
Yeah, was it a multi-shot? Was it wrong target MD'd? I don't know.
I don't multi-shot on MD.
It might have been me. My second cast was a multi-shot. I thought it was. Yeah.
But that also shows that the tanks need to be in unison, so that Putana can pretty much like exorcism it mid-air. So
I do exorcism mid-air, but I do exorcism
mid-air.
I guess because this time I Judgment of Wisdom instantly the other boss. And I didn't. And like.
No, I always focus on like the Judgment of Wisdom. It takes 40 seconds to kill the first mob. 40 seconds. And a minute when you have the last up. You don't need to go focus on like the raid debuffs or something. The biggest thing is that the damage gets like mitigated and predictable, right? We can't try to minimax Judgment of Wisdom uptime when we haven't
killed no one is hitting anyone.
It's just easier to put it on it when we're still jumping.
Yeah, I know, but that's like a mistake that we can't make at this point. Like now the progress should be on the getting the kills. We can't go backwards now. Every single try when we go to a new boss, now you need to think, okay, what can I do better? What went wrong? And like how do we improve? And we can't go like backwards in like that the mobs aren't on the tanks at the start, etc. Like now there need to be like better pulls.
Just one thing to the orcs, the ban on Blood Fury, that wasn't a joke.
Yeah, like don't Blood Fury, like it's so dumb. It's so dumb to Blood Fury there. I don't care if you're wrecking, I don't care I don't care if you're popping Shamanistic Rage, like don't Blood Fury at the start. This is a very big healing check, like very big healing check for the first phase, and there's no chance that you should like start griefing the healers.
Why is people whispering me if I did Blood Fury? I didn't Blood Fury.
Nah, it wasn't Alex. It wasn't Alex. I have some different names.
And it also applies to ranged as well. Yeah, I mean that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, in the previous attempt there was a Blood Fury immediately when the person got Flame Seer. So
yeah, it means hunters. It also means hunters, no Blood Fury.
I have to do what we did in AQ. All orcs use Blade Fury before the pull. Like with Rogues and Blade Flurry.
Yeah. It's macro to all my abilities.
I mean,
that's maybe why you should use it before the pull then.
Are you doing fire res aura?
It doesn't work.
I don't think it doesn't help. It doesn't help.
Sorry,
No, it doesn't. Don't use it.
Oh, okay.
Unresisted.
You don't even need to use devotion aura because it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It doesn't do so, but I don't know what else.
You should probably do like consecration aura.
Maybe, but then yeah.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Okay, I think Renago said that we'll just wait. When he comes.
Just maybe get a summon on him. Does.
Is Renago lost?
No, he said that he needs to move his PC. But yeah, I mean, there's once we get the first guy Sacrilege down cleanly, it's gonna be all right. We're just hitting a few rough patches with a few deaths early.
And we summon Renago?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of waiting. I don't want to waste shards because we might be here for a while. But yeah, from this point, like the boss just kind of keep getting harder and harder than the first bosses.
I have to say, with the Bloodlust, the healing is much easier.
Yeah. I mean,
without Bloodlust, I have to heal only tanks pretty much because of the globals. With Bloodlust, I can do like 2 goats between healing tanks. So
yeah.
It's like
yeah, I mean,
so
it's also because this is not like a DPS fight in any way, and you can't even use like double lust for the first move. So let's buff up Renago, and then we'll have a pull. And lust, so we have lust this time, so let's try to make it count, okay? If you have any extra soul stones, put them on the priest, please. DC and stuff, that is. And even for the snowballs, like judgment on the skull isn't like crazy important at the start because once we get down, we can just put it on Alitas, and then the healers can like regen mana at that point because it's a bit easier at that point. It's still, but don't get me wrong. When I say it's easier, it's still very healing intensive in the second phase, but it's just a tiny bit easier.
I can throw loads of snowballs in that phase.
And in phase 2, no conflags happen. So when the first mob is down, no conflags happen.
So just the patches and the shadow novel, basically.
Yeah.
What's the wisdom on the target this time?
Okay. Doing a bit
missing int on group 3.
Alright. Let's give it a go. Make it count. Yeah, we are doing the priests are doing power shields.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a blaze on the melee, don't stand in the fire. There's a fire and Asgard, just avoid that, okay? Go last.
LOS Asgard.
One from me. Yeah, it's fine, just...
There's blaze on it again, careful guys.
Don't run that side, you're running, okay.
Oh, that was fine.
Okay, what's happening? Macon went to the correct spot, but you can't... Don't run to that side, please.
Yeah, I went closer to that.
Yeah, don't Judgment of Wisdom, like, fuck the Judgment of Wisdom. I don't care about the Judgment of Wisdom. Just because we can't have wipes when we're doing very well on that.
So, how
fuck
exactly
the Judgment of Wisdom.
How exactly is the blaze going to the array?
I don't know. I don't know why it targeted
that was
Asgard
again. I think that was again. What's it called?
Threat.
I mean, a hunter multi-shot with misdirect.
No,
I have no idea how Asgard is. Asgard should get like 0 threat on that target.
I'm even battle shouting before to not.
Yeah.
I mean, I exorcism Judgment of
yeah, with wings. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, but it still turned.
But can you not, as your first global, use Judgment of Wisdom? It doesn't do anything.
Not wisdom.
No, he's exorcisming on the. He's exorcisming when he's jumping down. He's not Judgment of Wisdoming at the start.
Yeah, and Judgment of Righteousness, but it targeted me and then it turned to you. That's what I'm saying. It was.
But did it target Asgard or did it throw it or cast it wherever?
It turned to Asgard and started casting to Asgard.
Yeah, it casted one on Asgard.
Is Asgard on retinue, but be careful.
But also, when you see fire on you, you can't stand on it. Okay, even if it casts one blaze on Asgard, that's not the worst thing. As long as the melee recognize that there's a fire there and they can stand in the blaze, it's fine. But yeah,
I think I might know where it is. Zafania is probably still in the air when Asgard is on the floor.
So it doesn't register him?
I think Zafania needs to be the first one to jump down.
Yeah.
Why
all the tanks need to be in unison, and I think Zafania probably has to be the first one down.
Okay, so we'll go on your lead, Zafania. You start going first, and we go just a fraction of a second after.
Okay.
Why does you're not a valid target when you're in the air, I think.
Yeah, might be something.
Okay, let's make it so all the tanks jump on 2, and then melee jump on when the pull timer goes 0. Okay, and melee don't cheat on it. It's worthless to cheat. But we can't have those wipes because we're trying to put Judgment of Wisdom on the boss. It's a non-factor that does nothing here.
There was no Judgment of Wisdom. No, it was.
Yeah. No. But Utana said that he was going for the Judgment of Wisdom.
No, he was saying that he was going for Judgment of Righteousness on the.
No, I meant on the. No, because Maker the target with Conflag, he runs out, and then at the same time Putana's running into the other boss to put Judgment of Wisdom, and then he gets Conflag, and then the raid gets placed because Putana is in Conflag.
Okay, so that's right.
So that's why I targeted Dizzy. So melee, you run to the left where the purple smoke was. You run there. It was good. It was good with it, but we can't have that. We can't have the tank.
Maybe just try to call the people with conflict because like Makarn can.
They have a skull. They have a skull on you. They have a skull on you. Like
I know. But even then.
But he was in the correct spot.
Makarn was. Yeah. But he's one of the few that can actually like understand what's happening.
Oh no.
Maker?
Yeah, it's also way easier if you just /focus on Grand Warlock.
Yeah, I mean everyone should focus target the Warlock.
I mean I had an air horn and shit.
Yeah. I mean that's no. It was just because the two people ran into each other.
Another tip for the healers because the range DPS can do that. If you face sideways, like look at the balcony while you're healing, you can actually heal without having to look at the target. But when you get conflict, you can just sidestep to the left. You don't have to, because if you have to back out, like walk backwards or move backwards, there's a chance that you'll be slow or just drop down.
Doing another no last pull, but make sure when we have the last pull, make sure that we don't fall to very simple mechanics. Again, progress on every pull. These mistakes can't happen again. We're silly mistakes, and we just don't die to you know some random shit. So okay, so no silly mistakes. Gonna pull 15.
I haven't buffed. Sorry.
Yeah, blazing.
I'm missing some.
Okay, don't go on this pull timer then.
Jesus.
Don't go on this pull timer. I'm gonna do another pull 10. I'm doing another pull 10. We should have the judgments up by then.
Yeah.
Jump at 2, Putana, okay.
3, 2.
Apology is a bit low mana, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'll put.
Why is it both tanking?
Oh, never mind, don't.
What do you mean, why am I tanking?
I mean, they jump down and they both
tanking then? Okay, but one of them has to be the tank. They can't. Like, I can't play Ulan here with my boss.
I understand, but if his first hit misses my first hit...
It's either one of them. It's either one of them. It's no, let's, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, it's the best. We can't really do because we don't have a second tank, so we can't really do this, but this is just a wipe again. Just wipe it, we can't do it without one tank.
Hug the bosses, guys, hug the fire.
Don't run out, you can't reset it, just stay on top.
I want to see if we can get far enough of that.
Just don't die, man.
Because we're going to have to run back in anyway.
Okay, so both the tanks are being emptied at the start. If Asgard has a very shit opener, Dolg will overtake him.
Okay. Yeah, or if Gundam triple crits and I triple hit.
Yeah, I got 3 big
gonna
crits on that.
We can't really, because we need to push the tank threat. We can't really like
double crushing on Dolg.
It's just
yeah, it's double crushing, so it's also like a shit, like it's very very like heavy damage, but yeah.
Yeah, I took big ones there. I normally haven't taken that much damage.
But you can also like on this pause, you can pretty much pre-shield the tanks.
I didn't on the 2 other.
Yeah, that's what we expected. That Asgard is the first one always.
Yeah, that's
if it's random, that's kind of.
I mean, it's not random. Asgard is the one that's like is starting 90% of the time. But if Asgard has a really bad opener and a bad MD,
so it's random.
No, it's not.
No, it's not random.
I think
but
to improve it, maybe we can delay the MD a bit.
No. Because then what happens is then it goes on to like Botana, or then it goes to a range or something that pulls.
I mean, it's
not no, what he means is delay the second MD. Just 5 seconds. So Asgard goes in with the MD, and like 5 seconds into the pull, whoever's MDing Dolg, MD's Dolg is what he means.
Yeah.
No. I want both the tanks up like very fast on the threat table, so we can actually last with the last early in the fight.
But like, is it better
then
to
there will be less
seconds?
healing on the pool.
But is it better to let
you can focus target. You can like target the tank, right?
Yeah, you know how it works, right?
Yeah, I know.
I can't have all hots on 3 targets.
Yeah, but at the start, there's literally 0 healing for the first 5 seconds, right? Except the tank taking damage.
Yeah,
I'm not expecting I'm not expecting the druid to solo keep the tank up. At that point, a priest can also already, because there's an MD, the priest, the paladins, and the shamans can already pre-cast when the tanks are in the air, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not expecting the druid to keep it up. I'm expecting every single healer. You can already like pre-cast on the tanks on the pool, right?
Can I ask a different question? Can I buy a flask instead of using 10 elixirs already?
Yeah.
So if anyone has a flask, I'll just use a flask for now.
Yeah, I have a distilled wisdom one. You want it?
Okay, the next attempt is gonna be with lust, so no silly mistakes, okay?
Has anyone got a box?
Like we're dying to very minor and very bad stuff, right? We're getting 0 progress because people just aren't focusing on the actual things that matter, right? The things that matter: keeping the tanks up, keeping yourself up, and then dodging the mechanics properly. Okay, nothing else matters. No debuff, no like buff up time. That means absolutely nothing while we're progressing. Okay.
Or repair now.
We get all the cooldowns, mana tides, innervates as soon as possible. Okay, get ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Then we go last. watch your step so that you don't go over idle. Like an harbinger. Heals on Hitcher.
Fuck, my bow crashed.
It's fine, just get this down. Just get this down. Fixate, get ready to evasion. It's gonna turn on you when the...
Wait, no.
Feint. Guys. I mean...
Conflag on me, get away from me.
Just kill the... Just nuke the boss. Just nuke Sacrilege down. And everyone jump down. Jump down. Get behind the boss. Everyone stack behind the boss and keep people up.
No.
There can't be a conflag.
It was on me.
Yeah, get rest on Capadonna. Gudry rest Capadonna. And Dol rest...
He's already ghost.
And Dol give an innervate to the healer. And reset.
Next guy who gets Shadow Nova reset my stacks.
No, you need to run. When you see Shadow Nova cast, you run into them, not the other way around.
Knocking out that reset.
Okay, now you go in. Now you go in to reset your stacks. Good. Yeah, keep it up. Oh, does that happen? Test. So you can still keep going.
If healers need mana, put them in with me, Steven.
Yeah.
Is Justin Wisdom up?
Yes.
Cool, I'll throw a load of snowballs.
Moving you a bit around.
Come on, guys.
Do you have a soul stone?
I'm not.
Keep going. Okay. At the end, don't, when something happens, just don't everyone start yelling. I'll make the calls, don't everyone start yelling, okay? The first mob is dead, there's no conflict happening anymore.
No, there was.
There was
that was before.
When the first mob dies, there's no conflict anymore.
There's no conflicts being casted after this, but there was a conflict at the
Yeah, but then you just follow the mechanics. If someone gets a conflict, just get away from him.
They can take a breath and just let me explain. I had the conflag right below the drop spot, okay, and I was currently burning in a day. Okay, standing out the way. Everyone from the top dropped on top of me and all took fire damage from me with the conflag because I'd been targeted with it. And I was trying to tell people not to drop, but everyone dropped.
Yeah, okay.
There's 2 people that take damage from it. 3.
Well,
3 people that take damage from it.
Okay. Nevertheless, that's what happened.
Yeah.
I mean, it was better than the other tries, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, we will 100% kill this. If we just if we just get on a lasted pull, everyone just follows the mechanics and just keeps themselves safe. We will 100% kill it. And then when we have most of the raid alive, for the next phase.
Question, was that movement on second phase alright for Milos?
Yeah, that's fine. Because the whole raid is just standing behind the boss. There's like nothing. That's completely fine. But yeah, you need to reset your stacks alone.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that out after you said that. Because the guy there said that if the melee are standing right behind the tank, right behind the boss, you still get Shadow Nova, but it wasn't working.
I thought it was the melee had to move slightly closer to the boss. So
yeah, it's fine. Like it's just casting. Like there's nothing there's no reason for me to not.
I think it's because if you move in, the boss can melee the tank and does more damage or something. That might be the only thing.
It doesn't matter. Like once he starts casting Shadow Nova, I just jump inside the raid. I get Shadow Nova and then run back out.
That's probably the melee thing's probably an issue if you use a Warlock tank.
Yeah, I don't think it's a problem with him.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but another attempt like that, then we'll 100% kill it. At this point, I think we'll just wait for the, because like none of the non-lust pulls have gone anywhere. So I think it's just a 3.5 minute little. If you need to take a piss or go to the toilet or whatever.
Should have said it earlier so we could have formed some shards outside.
I mean that's whatever.
Yeah, never mind. I can do it after the next attempt, maybe.
You mean after we kill the boss?
Yeah. That would be ideal, yeah.
It's fine. There are trash after this boss.
Yeah. Could you maybe go over the taxi for the next trash packs?
No, that'll just confuse people.
Alright.
Yeah, I know, Eric. That's why we're stacked upstairs. Like it can't be just a random thing. But also it means for like even for mages, if you haven't been targeted by conflag, just don't be afraid to block down your don't be afraid to block your fire or shadow debuffs, right? And same for the paladins, you can bubble them. Probably, I assume rogues can cloak them. Like anything you can do to get your stacks reset. As soon as you have like +7 is starting to be like a lot of stacks.
What I'm saying though is that during phase 2, like when everybody's down, people died with 8+ stacks, whereas other people didn't. So I wonder
with shadow.
The shadow stacks
fire
not do damage.
With fire stacks, okay.
With fire stacks, of course.
Yeah, we have to just wait for the Nova. There's
yeah,
no
but what I'm saying is that it feels kind of weird that they had so many stacks because other people didn't have stacks. So maybe they weren't
that's
stacked
because
enough?
No, that's because
range. Are you talking about melee or range?
Phase 2.
Yeah,
Are
targets randomly. So random people will have a lot of stacks, and some people will have no stacks.
Yeah, but it's AoE around them, right?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Shadow Nova is AoE.
It is
AoE
around.
He's calling about Flames here. Flames here is not AoE.
No,
Flames here targets 5 people.
That's not what I'm saying though. What I'm saying is that the people who died during phase 2 had a lot of stacks.
Had a lot of fire stacks, yes. Yeah. But they can't do anything about it. Okay. It's not from AoE damage. It's from Flames here.
There's a dot Flames here that ticks on you like every second, and every second it puts one more fire stack on you. So one guy can have 10 fire stacks while another one has 4 stacks.
Yeah, they target randomly, and if it targets you 2 times in a row, it's really hard to kill you.
Yeah, and when there are a lot of people dead, then it increases chance of people being targeted again, which increases the people dead, which increases the chance, and you know where this ends.
Stacks are like random.
Especially if it targets 2 times in a row.
The melee should stack for the Shadow Novas, and then the range are stacking for the Shadow Novas, but the stacks are like mostly random. And then you can reset, but it also means for anyone when we go down, and then you see that okay, I have a lot of shadow stacks. What you do is you just run into the blaze, take one tick of the blaze, and then you run back to the stack. If you have a lot of shadow stacks at that point.
Drain the girl. Drain her power until there is nothing.
I'm doing ready to. They're a second from us. So. Get the boss we're missing. Don't have the sound. Looks like it. Okay. Pull 15.
Please do 20, so we can get shields.
Okay. I'll do another pull 15 here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, we go left. Watch your threat. Watch your threat, stall gets hit, it always comes like this.
Ogre has confidence, so it's gonna be fucked.
Make her chill a bit. Yeah, it's fine. Hellstones, there's bonfire coming. He kills both.
No.
Purge. He comes out.
I think that's a good idea.
And I can. Yeah, it's fine. So Dixie dies, no healing, pretty much.
Gandalf dies from no healing as well.
No healing. Yeah, I mean it's nothing happens. People just die from no healing at this point. Maybe the Dol Conflag exerts a lot of healing, but also the purge on the warlock needs to be instant. It can't let a single. No. We're not going above. We're not going above 7 healers. 7 healers is plenty enough for this. No, but I know Eric's, but going more healer, I don't think it makes any. I don't think it makes any difference.
We need to learn the fight actually.
With 7 healers, you need to. I think for Hitcher, when you lost the healer group, don't last it at the start, right? Because at the start, the stacks aren't like that high yet, so you can do it like 10-20 seconds later when I
yeah, that's fine.
Because then it's probably a bit better. But yeah, just need need to pump more healing.
Me and Spiller are going out and draining a couple of shards, and Moon is summoning us back.
Sure.
Will be quick.
Yeah.
And by the way, if by any chance we are high on threat, is it okay to DPS the other boss?
No, because it's
wasted.
It's
it's gonna heal back.
All right.
Don't be afraid to blow your shutter at like 30 seconds into the fight, because when you're on the
you won't
second
catch because the boss will be dead when you're back up. The boss should be dead at that point, or like the first mob should be dead. But yeah, I mean, just make sure that every mana cooldown, like make sure that every innervate, every mana tide gets popped before anyone even goes below 50% mana. The healing will just ramp up constantly, so you can just pop them insta, almost.
Doesn't look like we can vanish the threat on this fight.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Oh.
Feint or some shit. What's the
I'm using feint on cooldown.
No, you can't vanish. If you vanish, aggro still the same exactly.
What?
I mean, that might
drop red when you vanish?
That might be DBM fucking.
No, not on this boss for some reason.
Okay.
We have farmed 10 shards now.
Have you seen me drop threat like anyone? Because
no.
At least mine
I
is
saw you dropped threat last fight.
Okay.
Only last fight. But I haven't dropped like four fights after vanish.
Yeah. But this is also good for the healers if you have any like raid frames that can highlight like debuffs, etc. But I don't know how Kudri got fucking wrecked with the stacks.
Well, I didn't get the Shadow Nova. I had 50 stacks or something. I didn't get Nova.
It's a bit unlucky. I think in that case, maybe
can you
it's a clear
resist?
situation to just jump down.
What you can do, like Stella saying, the melee gets it cleared all the time, right? Because it does some kind of shadow AoE in melee. So if you're fucking high on stacks, you can run into that. I guess.
Yeah, if you're like super high and you can't reset them, you can probably.
How many stacks did you have in there?
Like 20.
I think 16.
Oh, Jesus.
I was taking.
But also, like, what happens is like one guy dies, then the second one. But Guys, wear the PvP trinket. You can like completely negate the conflag damage by just wearing the PvP trinket. You let
I think
the
the
conflag
dodge
hit
still
you.
ticks. It's just that the stun that doesn't. That you see, you get saved
Are
by
you
the
sure?
stun, but
No, but the AOE doesn't. The AOE doesn't happen after that. Like you get the stun, you get the conflag stun, then you trinket that, and then I'm pretty sure you should be able to come back to the group.
Because the stun and the damage are attached to the same effect, by removing the stun, it removes the.
And even if you would still take solo damage, what that means is that you're in range of AOE heals, that you don't need solo healing, right? Just wear the PvP trinket. It's really good if you can't reset it, if you can't get rid of it otherwise. Because it also, like, if you get hit by the conflag, you lose like 10-second uptime. So like the 10-second uptime you get by wearing the PvP trinket, if you get hit, is like almost worth it. And like check if you have like 0 stamina pieces, etc. You can maybe replace or something. Should we do one without the last?
What's the time of that?
It's 3 minutes. I mean, it's just that I cannot. It's kind of agree waiting for last every single pull. Takes a lot of time. But we should be able to, like, if we get a good attempt on the last, like, we'll 100% kill him.
So are we waiting or not?
Yeah, I think we'll wait because at that point that seems.
At this point, we might as well, right?
So it's 3 minutes.
Alright, spirit by then.
So everyone had a good weekend so far?
No, shut up.
No, not really.
The weather was nice.
Till now.
I had a sales for yesterday. Felt so bad.
What did you have?
I don't know. Big headache. Couldn't sleep even though I tried for like 2 hours. Even though I was on maybe 4 hours sleep and I've been awake for nearly, I don't know, 24 hours.
Dates, Harbinger.
What?
You should be careful.
Any entertaining
Yes,
dates lately?
yes. I had a new one last weekend that didn't turn out so good. She was crazy. I met a new girl today. No. No. I went on a date today actually. We went on a 2-hour walk. It's really good.
Oh, nice! I love walks on dates.
Probably gonna see her again very soon.
Nice. Can you elaborate a little bit on the crazy chick?
He calls it a 2-hour walk.
She wants a number.
She was running away for 2 hours and she couldn't get fucking away from you.
Do you know how fast I am? I run faster horny than they do scared, so they're not running away, mate. When I catch them, I say, let's not turn this rape into murder, okay? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No, but the crazy chick, she was really nice over text and stuff like that. But when we actually met, she was real. I didn't get a good vibe, and she asked me after.
Did you get a good vibe and instantly called her crazy? Yeah, sounds about it.
No, but you mean I mean she asked me if I wanted to see her again, and I kindly said no, and that's when the crazy part started.
Wait, didn't you just told us that you're probably gonna see her again?
No, yeah, but this is a new one.
Come on, get into the program, Stella.
I've been on 6 dates like in the couple of last months, Stella. It's like, you know, Tinder. It's really easy.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't work on my island, but yeah, I know it.
But did you use the Grindr?
At this rate,
yeah, of course, Grindr, mate.
All the available women in Denmark in next week.
You use Grindr to grind the weed.
Okay, guys, let's get ready. We have the last coming back up. Get in position. Let's focus on healers heal, DPS, and tanks tank, right? And we kill the boss.
I'll give you a tip also. Don't tell them that you play World of Warcraft on the first date.
What? I like how you're cockblocking yourself.
It's a turn off.
What do you mean? Macon has his glaives on his
That's
profile.
number 1 on the server.
That was your mistake. Oh, we're actually number 2 now, though.
Okay, get ready.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Moon, why is
one on fire NASCAR, so melee don't stand in the melee, get the fuck
They all
away from
stay
the
in it.
fire.
Yeah, move it away.
Okay, roll last. One flag on NASCAR. Watch your threat now, watch your threat. Stop for a sec, stop.
Not his fault.
Yeah, I know, but we need Asgard back. How do we get Just let Asgard get back up. Okay, now we can go. Just keep on. Yeah, just keep pumping, it's fine. Innervates Malathides, get them out, get an innervate on this thing. Keep it down. Purge, guys, why are you letting it go through? Shit. Jump. Try to get a tank up, like maybe a warlock or something. I don't know. The pyrogenics must be insta-purge. It went like 3 minutes of its duration. Yeah, I don't know. Insta-purge on it. Insta-purge. It can't go. There's no way it can go on the. And the other mob was already dead.
So we are getting so lucky with the tanks. Keep getting the fucking.
Yeah, but you saw if Asgard gets, we just stop. Like it's fine. Like it's
No,
fine.
so-
Okay, it's a bit of a grief, but
Yeah, so
tanks
what
can
happened
also tanks can also consider the PvP trinket here.
So what happened was, I was stunned and he was stunned from that
Conflag,
too.
yeah.
Yeah, there was
Same time.
conflag and
If
stun
two
on both
people,
tanks.
we get taken off the threat tables, and then I went to.
But tanks can also like tanks can
Sieben,
also wear the PvP trinket.
Are we gonna repeat? Are we gonna wait for Bloodlust?
I mean, I think so, because I don't at the moment I think that's how we're gonna kill it. But again,
farm.
We can't go back in progress. Make a weak aura or pay really close attention to the pyrogenics. That needs to be instantly purged. Putana basically, the only reason why Putana dies is because he takes a 9k per place because the pyrogenics is not dispelled. The people who were supposed to do it need to instantly do it. That's like your number one priority this fight. Not a single blaze can go through with it on. At that point also, any healer, any like DPS can also help to dispel it, but it needs to be insta-dispelled. Like we will easily kill it. If you just actually do the mechanics properly, we will easily kill it, okay? Because we want to get, I assume we still want to get a few attempts on more. See how it looks like.
Shouldn't we keep attempting we can without the last? Like it shouldn't.
Well, no, I don't think we're gonna kill it without the then I'd rather
Yeah,
just
but
have like good
even if we kill it once, that doesn't guarantee that we kill it next week if we don't learn the
No,
mechanics.
I know,
We can't learn the
but,
mechanics, we don't try them.
I think we understand it.
Yeah, but
And it's
practice,
not
practice is
free
still-
to wipe either. Cost a lot.
Why? What do you mean? You're gonna spend gold? I mean, you're basically
I mean,
gambling
wiping if you're a blast, if you're depends whether you're an elixir. If you're a
You
flask,
get more.
it doesn't
You get
really-
more decent attempts if we just wait 2 or 3 minutes. I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because yeah, if it was like 5-10 minutes, it'd be different. I think with it.
Guys, you need to bring multi. Make sure that whenever you do
I
this,
feel
whenever
like
you
we're not
prep food
really-
consumes. There's like 300 marks. Get the plus, get food buffs, get everything you might need for this.
Right now, we don't stand a chance without the lust. It feels like.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how we get like the unluckiest conflict as well, but just have to deal with it. But even then, that's the worst case scenario, and we dealt with it well. But yeah, just need to do the proper mechanics. This drops 6 items, so everyone's very excited to see what it drops, right?
Which PvP neck we're getting?
Yeah.
All of them.
But yeah, it just sucks to wipe because that would have been a kill 100%. But even then, like we lost the guy early, and you know, it was fine.
What is the next week gonna look like? Are we gonna raid Thursday and Sunday?
Yeah.
Are we gonna throw in an extra day for?
I mean, if people are up for it, I think a third day would be. I mean, I guess the because I know that our raid, the schedule in our raid doesn't really allow for much like longer raids, right? Because of the time difference and differences in kids, etc. So I think third day might be more obtainable, I guess, than like because there's been also like a lot of the people who have cleared this in like, let's say, raids that are close to us have been in here for like 12 hours or like 7 hours at a time.
Maybe we can put up a poll or something to vote for day.
Yeah,
or
I
something.
mean, we can try. I mean, we raided 3 days this week, right?
Yeah, I
We
mean,
did
but
the
yeah,
BP.
Friday's a bit scuffed.
Yeah, I know Friday's a bit scuffed, but maybe Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
At least there are no GDKPs you can go to, so.
Yeah, true.
What else are you gonna do with the server?
But yeah, third day probably. But I mean, I would hope so that the next time we raid on Thursday, everyone refreshes their memory on the first bosses and we kill them. We'll probably have a few wipes on them. But if we don't waste too much time on the first bosses, and then this, and then we'll get some progress on Muru, and then we'll have a whole day on Muru. Yeah, make sure that there's 2 minutes for the last, so make sure everyone's buffed up. Make sure everyone's buffed up before we go.
Good boys. Game face is on. Smash this shit.
Our mean faces.
Yeah, your angry face.
You guys think
you can do 10 minutes because we'll
Expus not here?
Bring it ready. We have a minute for the last, so we'll go as soon as they're up. And remember, in second phase or in the whole fight, Shadow resets Fire, Fire resets Shadow.
I like Amphex's pet name though, it's really original.
Yeah.
It's also pretty accurate.
Is it an owl though?
Okay, pool 30. And then we go.
Looks more like a parrot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Golas. I keep watching.
Asgard's.
Melee, watch back.
They were a piggy picking there.
Yeah, just chill a bit, just chill a bit.
I've got to reset stuff.
No.
You have a rest
I don't.
Yeah, it's big healing now. Block it. Guys, block if you need to. Block if you need to.
Down.
Go on. That's actually so fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. It's on gold now. Just keep it up. It's on gold again. Asgard is still very close. We should be okay.
Melee reposition half out of me.
Get the erase out to DC. Get this down. Don't have a soul stone. If you get Dolg, if you can target the stomp after this is dead. He's on the edge, I'm not sure if you can target him. If you can, keep the healers up, keep the healers up. And jump down, and behind. Can you rest Dixie then?
My bed is just getting really different.
Remember healthstones.
Just keep them up.
Palagy, can you put concentration aura up? Concentration aura.
Oh, don't know why it's not like that.
Don't stand in the fire.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Stack high.
Try not to go, never go on melee. Like try to, if you just do your shit. Everyone stack a bit closer so the shadow don't win. And Zana, you need to reset your stacks on the next shadow. No?
Yeah, I know. What can I do?
Just wait for the shadow nova. It's fine. It's crazy fun. Just keep it up. Keep healing. Just keep it up. Use everything. Nice.
Nice.
Go Snowbirds.
Nice.
Keep healing. Okay.
Good job, guys.
No, I'm going to let you guys die. Bye bye.
Jeez, that was the worst RNG with the conflags again, though. That's I don't know how that.
I mean, something must be wrong, right?
No. The conflag is just random target. It's just.
No way, it's random, dude.
Yeah, it is.
It feels like they're using ID or something, to be honest. Because Makan got it twice in a row, Asgard got it twice in a row.
3 minutes.
It's 3 minutes.
Oh my god.
Can you just go die? I'm not
Get your
bothered.
badges. Eat, or at least eat.
Yeah, true.
Anthrax can just die. I have 6 stacks. I'm not healing him for 6.
I guess that's
grief. The debuff should
Oh wait, you can let me die. Just give me 1 second.
No, we won't let you die.
If there's like a flask user, I guess it doesn't matter that much.
Okay.
Nice. You have a
good job.
Consumables Anthrax on you?
Don't you tend to DI me or whatever, something like that?
Yeah.
The buff work, I don't know.
Cloak it also if you have cooldown.
Nah, we can probably heal it.
Does Putana have bubble?
It's just going to be hard to do the trash.
Yeah.
Wow, how many fucking items dropped?
6.
I know. It's just like cat pass. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah. Nice.
Guys, just on that second phase there, you should know when you're being targeted by the Shadow Nova. Just make sure you then move and stand in the middle of the group, because you're the guy who's clearing the debuffs for everybody.
Yeah, I mean everyone should be stuck in the way. But yeah, I think the boss moves sometimes when you go to melee, so I think the best way to tank the boss is never to like go too close to melee.
This buff is annoying, we can't even rebuff.
I don't actually know whether you're supposed to like get it off, but yeah, good job.
Well, I mean, the boss is dead. There's no Shadow Nova to clear it, so.
No blocks left.
50 seconds on mine.
But yeah, the second phase is still a lot of healing. It's not easy, but it's still a lot of healing.
We get your badges.
Yeah. What did we get? Demon Tooth.
Anthrax, you're out of range.
I like to live dangerously.
You can take your PvP trinkets off now, I guess.
We heal you for 2.5 minutes and then you head away.
Keep you awake.
Alright, let's summon people and let's get to Muru.
Hitch, where are you?
I actually can't say anything about this trash. I think I need to remember.
We killed the Oblivion Mages first. Then it's a pack of the same imps, but it's a pack of the imps.
Am I on the skull?
Yeah. You can be Skald and Dolg Frozen, but then I can take the Destroyer.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the Destroyer probably does an aura, so...
Or Stomp or something.
Can we get new table?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's go. So we kill the 2 mages first. Keep the big one out of the raid for now.
Go.
Replace your oil.
Yeah, you can bring him back here.
Oh, they cast us. Careful instant.
You can dispel this flame, I think.
Heroes outside. Can I drive it?
Can you get the shard? Can we stack them? Try to stack them a bit. I guess they don't.
They haven't got very much health anyways.
It's not moving.
Yeah, that's fine. We just stack the Destroyer on the skull first and then...
Gonna give the tier 6 belt to Asgard.
Okay, we pulled it. Someone pulled it. Okay, just melee don't go, and just seat them down.
Could I go with a bubble?
I mean, it's not really worth because they have 0 HP.
Oh, I thought it just triggered them to blow up.
Let's kill this one first, and then... And just stack it on the skull, okay?
then you take the back one as well.
Let's go.
Is this exactly the same as in Black Temple?
Do the same spin. Yeah, then go on the field. Watch where you move because there's another pack behind.
You can chain taunt it when it ends.
I think it drops threat as well.
Yeah, it does.
After the spin, yeah.
I mean,
Like Battle Guard Centura.
Yeah, it completely dropped afterwards. So.
And it mana drains as well.
Target to hit it.
Yeah, at that point, Speedle posted the macros, and G posted the macros a bit earlier in the Warlock channel that you wanna make sure you have for the next boss. That's for Warlocks.
We all want
we don't
target
have to pull
6,
the,
or do we
don't have to
take a
pull the
different
case.
target? Sorry.
We're going up the stairs, not left, eh?
Do we all like use the same marker, or does
No, you swap. You basically put a different. You just put a different number there, right?
Okay. I'm taking 7.
Asgard, you ready?
Okay, you can pull pull this back.
These ones have become immune to anything but holy afterwards.
Yeah. When they go into, you'll see the face. So then at that point, priest, you need to start smiting.
Okay.
This is like, why do I get to do damage?
This is for like, what is the smite spell you are talking about?
What's
Yeah,
happened
it cleaved, so I don't know why it cleaved. I don't know why it was moved or something.
I don't know, yeah, I got aggro on myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but then it cleaved the two people. So this is okay. So
I didn't see him change.
Yeah, change. Next, the hound you want to max range it and face it away, of course.
I think hound needs a lot of dispelling as well.
Yeah, there's gonna be like curses. There's gonna be curses, etc. But everyone who can wants to max range it. Okay.
Capadonna, you get the rest?
Just keep it there, and max range it.
Careful the left side, don't aggro the imps.
I need to target something first.
What icon is the number 5?
It is part of the
It doesn't go. So as you saw, it didn't go on the casters, right? When you max range it.
Yeah.
I don't know. So same thing here.
Pets get absolutely
watch
wrecked.
because we can pull go meet it up, so we can max range here. Don't go too close to the edge. Stay in the middle. Okay, don't fly. And don't go too close to the edge. Stay in the middle of the platform.
Just turn this slightly more, Asgard.
And you want to make sure that you also have the Shadow Bolt volley thing. It's another pack of imps next. Make sure you have the Shadow Bolt volley in your seed and Shadow Bolt. Macro. Just AoE this down. And let them go.
Wow. Yeah. I got a couple of questions about the macros, by the way.
Okay. These cleave, so just face them away, right?
Want
you
to
can
take
go
it
there.
now?
Thank you. No, yeah, you can. I mean, this is just 2 mobs to cleave and do nothing else.
Yep. So the number that we are changing in the slave demon macro. I mean, Spittle went for 6 and Moon went for 7. Should I go for 5 or 8?
Which number do you like more?
I have no idea if if I can even choose 8. Like, is there even 8?
Why not?
Which number do you like?
Yeah, I think there's 8 marks total.
I like 6. Spittle, you change.
You can take either, it doesn't matter.
Alright, okay, second question. The macro for the Shadow Bolt and the Seed of Corruption. Like, what's the use for the... is it that the mobs have those abilities, or...?
Yeah, your pet has that ability, so it's just like saves you casting it from the pet, I think.
So stay at the door, don't go any closer.
So
When we kill the big Void Sentinel, it's gonna spawn Void Spawns, and then you enslave the Void Spawn, and then the Void Spawns have a Shadow Bolt volley, and because it does actually quite a lot of damage, you want it to be casted on cooldown, so you just want to bind it to your... I don't think it has any other abilities. You just want to bind the Shadow Bolt volley to your Shadow Bolt and see it so that it goes off on cooldown, right?
Okay, yeah, so that's why... yeah, okay, yeah, I get it now. So whenever I throw a Shadow Bolt, my pet always throws a Shadow Bolt volley at the same time.
Yeah, if it tries to cast it.
Yeah, okay.
If it's on cooldown or not. Anyway, Muru.
Wait. So when we're enslaving the demon, should Spittle go first, for example? Then exactly when I see the marker, I go and then Moon go.
Sure.
So we don't.
Whatever you feel. Whatever you. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That works.
Good. I'm done.
So Muru, it's basically two-phase fight. First phase doesn't have any threat. It does a ticking dot around, so that's just gonna be out-healed. It does darkness every 45 seconds that the melee have to keep in mind. It's a big fucking void zone, and you need to move out of it. And then it spawns. When it does the darkness, it does the dark fiends as well, and they can be killed by dispelling them. And when the darkness happens, the whole inner ring will spawn. It's like 8 voids, 8 dark fiends, and then the priest, which will be Dixie, is just gonna mass dispel it. Okay. And then there's gonna be ad spawning from the front, so from this door, and then from the back corridor. And that's basically phase 1 in a nutshell. The problem is the melee ads, they hit like a truck. The Void Sentinel, they hit like a truck, and the DPS need to be very on point with their target prioritization. So if you go into Muru sheet, you can see what your target should be. So melee, every single time when humanoid ads should be up, you should be cleaving them. If you can cleave the boss at the same time, good. But you're always on the humanoid ads if they're up. And then it's Muru. Then casters and ranged. As for ranged, it's the Void Sentinels, so the big Void Walkers, and then the spawns that come out of it, and then it's any extra AoE needed for the melee ads if it looks like the melee need help, and then it's Muru. And yeah, we're gonna have, so if you look at it, so Dolg is gonna tank the ads that come from the corridor, and then Asgard is gonna pick up the ads that come from this door. Then Putana is responsible for the Void Walkers. So yeah, this is just a fight where it's mostly a healing fight. It's not a DPS. It's not a DPS race. It's not a DPS race at the start, but then phase 2 will be more of a DPS phase. So then when we go to phase 2, it will actually be like a tanked mob. And then it's gonna do a chain lightning that's gonna jump up to different targets, and every 15 seconds it's gonna take more targets into the chain. So that's like a soft enrage in the second phase. It's gonna spawn a black hole. Think about 4 horsemen, the void zone. It's basically gonna spawn the same thing like that. And then a dispel or a purge needs to happen as well, because if you don't dispel or purge the dark fiends, they will explode on contact and then do like 5k damage and then leave a dot on the whole raid. And then it's gonna do a like a singularity where it's gonna pull that player in, and then it's gonna keep you up there. And then if that goes on the melee or the tank, then you need to just keep moving it out.
The darkness can be mass dispelled.
The darkness, no, but the fiends, yes. The dark fiends.
I know one of them can be.
Yeah, The darkness will be on it. That's like a big void. That's again a big void zone on the boss where the melee needs to go out. But the dark fiends will need to be. So Dixie, even though it says caster, like the Shadow Priest will constantly be on Muru, and the Shadow Priest is responsible for dispelling the dark fiends in phase 1. So Dixie is just constantly going to be on Muru, and then when dispel the dark fiends. All right. Should we have a go?
Yep.
No, you're gonna pop. This is like a 6-minute fight. You're gonna pop. I think because we're just starting on it, we're gonna pop Lust at the start, just to get like a hang of the fight. But this is a quite a long fight, so you can easily pop CDs more offset. And for the hunters, I want you to keep a frost trap on the raid, and also the raid is going to be stacked in this phase, okay? And then on phase 2, you're going to spread out, like you see that the mage group will go to the right side from here, then the healers will stay in the middle, and the warlocks will go to the left.
Is there something that we mass dispel on this, by the way? Like...
Yes, it's whenever the darkness happens, so the big void zone around the boss, it's going to spawn 8 dark fiends. The dark fiends can only be killed by dispelling, and if they hit or meet a player, they're gonna explode for 5k damage and leave a dot. So you do not want that to happen. But Dixie is gonna do that in phase 1. The Shadow Priest will constantly be on the boss and dispel that. But then in phase 2, it's gonna be just singular void zones, and they're gonna spawn singular dark fiends that anyone will dispel at that point, whoever's just closest and capable of doing it. Okay.
And you purge them, or do they
purge or offensive dispel? Offensive dispel.
Okay.
Okay. Can you promote the GeForce, can you promote the warlocks?
No, they're not worthy.
And how this fight is and Hitcher, you don't last here, okay?
Okay. Just tell me when you want me to, if you want me.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do pull 15. Get in range of Muro so that you can cast, and we're gonna pre-cast on it, okay? And then the melee will just rush in, okay? So that your spell lands on 0. Everyone get inside the room. Anthrax, inside the room.
5, 4, 3.
So pre-casting,
2,
pre-cast, go,
1.
go. And everyone go last here. Let's just pop cooldowns here just to get a hang of it.
Please move a little bit closer. Better.
Montana, you're picking up the void walkers, and everything go. Okay.
Someone else needs to master spell now, right?
Yep. Joel, you need to bring them here at the start. Don't stack them here. Never there. Never stack them there.
I still have that key.
No, they don't. We stack everything. Melee move, darkness, and melee. You go on the ads.
Can you counter?
No, get out, Dol, get out. Okay, right. Okay, looks like we need to talk a bit more.
No. What do you mean get out?
You never tank. No, you never tank them there. So as soon as the ads spawn, we always stack them as soon as possible.
Yeah, I was stacking them in the melee.
No. But they were not even close to the melee at that point.
Yeah, sorry. There's a caster. So I need someone to counterspell it to help bring it back in.
Yeah, the enhanced shamans and
I was shocking it though.
So when the mobs spawn, there's 3 mobs always spawning from both sides. There's 2 berserkers and 1 fury mage. The enhance, when you see that the fury mage is casting, you just interrupt it so that Dol can actually move them. But you wanna move
I did
everything.
interrupt it. He just didn't move.
Okay.
Could we position so one of the set of ads spawn right on top of us? Because I just got slapped in the ass by one of them.
Yeah, you need to move up.
Just move up.
Just move up a tiny bit.
As I wrote before we started, I watched the Ape stream when they did this, and they had the same problem that we have now, that their casters were standing too far back. So if you look at the picture on, like everyone Once set a little circle thingy. Like the first circle that you can see in the picture. So move forward closer to the boss.
Okay. I mean, I'm relatively close to the boss because I don't mind fleeing, right? So.
Yeah. The tanks just need to be super ready, and the healers will also have to pay attention to the spawn timers, and the healers must have salve on this fight. And like Hitcher's group, for example, whenever Putana isn't tanking a Void Walker, you can even consider using Tranquil Air, or for your group. Whenever they add spawn, but we want to get both the ad groups instantly stacked together so that we can properly cleave them. Okay. So as soon as you meet the ad stop, you do a few swipes, and then you instantly bring them into the raid. Whether that's on Muru or when there's no darkness, you can have them on top of Muru and then the melee cleave, and then whenever there's darkness, you just instantly run them to the middle. And they don't cleave. They can be stacked on anything. You need to interrupt the Fury Mages. And you can stun the Berserkers. And we demo, we thunderclap them. So as soon as you bring them close, it's gonna help.
Siban, the portals that spawn the Voidwalkers are always gonna spawn on the wall,
randomly,
right?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Randomly on the walls, basically.
Okay, yeah, on the walls. Okay.
The Berserkers are slapping.
Yeah, the Berserkers hit super fucking hard, so that especially on this front door, they can't. So the healers can even healers shouldn't stand right at the door because then they will insta slap you. So you need to go.
Can they be feared?
No, and that's not beneficial because we need to nuke them down, and the only way we'll nuke them down is by stacking them.
Also,
they're gonna keep spawning it's like every 30 or 40 seconds a new wave of ads.
The caster mobs also put on themselves the buff that makes all their cast instant, and they can't move with it. So that has to be removed from them. Otherwise, they will not move.
You purged off them. Alright.
Yeah. They're purged, spell stolen, anything.
But that's why you wanna interrupt them and move them closer to the right, because if they're like all the way at the back, then like multiple people need to move forward to like dispel them. So if they haven't casted the buff on them, you just interrupt them once and then you try to move them back as soon as possible, because then everyone can help with it, or with the mobs in general.
It's possible to just stand on the flare.
Yeah,
that position.
But we wanna start the boss from here so that we can precast on it and go cooldowns.
And I'll drop a trap where we're stood now.
Yep. Full 15. Make sure you spell the land on 0. And make sure you can last them like 5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure you can last. And make sure we have a frost drop in the raid as well.
Don't get out of range.
You need to move them ready, so that melee can bring them close together. Darkness in 10 seconds.
Guys, ads.
Melee, you just go on ads now. And every range goes on the Void Sentinel. Every range.
I lost range of your work.
Yes, I need to get turned away.
Yeah, one thing for the Void Sentinel, don't put Curse of Wreck on the Void Sentinels, because there's not gonna be any melee on them. So don't put Curse of Wreck on them, and you can put Curse of Weakness instead. But also the Void Sentinels hit like fucking trucks.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sorry,
they
can you repeat that?
They meleeed Putana for 12k. Okay. So Putana, whenever there's a void spawn up, the tanks will need a shit ton of healing this fight, both from the mobs and the void walkers. I said that don't put Curse of Wreck on the void walkers.
Got it. Okay, so we put
and
weakness
put Curse
instead.
of Weakness instead.
Yeah.
Do I need
There's
to,
only 200.
to
So there's
move
only
the void
200
walkers
of
at
them.
all, or tank them where they spawn?
Tank them where they spawn.
I just
The Void Walkers do an AoE aura, which is why the melee can never hit it. So as soon as a Void Walker spawns, all the range will swap to it, okay? The Void Walkers are every ranged priority target.
And I'm assuming we want the first Void Walker to die before the second one spawns, because
Yes, they have to. They have to.
Okay.
Every single ad has to be dead before the next set of ads spawn.
Are we using X for anything in the fight?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna put that as Mark as the one I want to die first.
And everyone helped interrupt the Fury Mages, okay?
Good job.
What is happening?
Someone pulled.
No, it's fine, it's reset already. Don't run it. Yeah, don't run too far. Don't run too far into the room, because it has a decently large aggro range. I don't know why.
Why would you even run
totems or
that?
something? It might have been totems or something. I don't know. You stay at the door. But no harm done, really. But yeah, this first phase is also very, very, very healing intensive. And melee, the priority is that when Dolgrat's ads come to you, you start cleaving the boss off them, not the other way around, right?
Yeah, basically the whole point of the fight is kill the ads.
Mm-hmm. And then, like, for example, if there's a darkness, all the melee are out hitting the mobs, and the mobs seem to be decently low. Then the range can go on Muru. Yes, you can stun the ads. The berserkers, yeah, you can. And you wanna insta demo and thunderclap them.
Was the trap in the correct position there, Edgar?
Yeah, that's fine.
So healers just do no
A bit further, I mean closer to the door would be perfect, but it was...
Will be quite far at the start, as because I'm obviously trying to get on them as quickly.
Yeah, I'm
No,
healing.
just let them come to you. It's never don't make the healers run. Let them come a bit. Let them come a
As
bit.
soon as he enters the room, starts casting, so I have to run up to him.
Yeah, but the enhance shaman will interrupt it, okay? Because everyone needs like full cast here. If the healers have to chase, it's not a good thing. Just wait at the edge of the purple circle, right? And that's like the max how far you go to that side.
Missing some.
Yeah, missing some palabox. And also, when the Void Walker spawns, we need a slow close to that as well. So if we can have like Earthbind totems, or if there's a Frost Drop free, I don't think there will be a Frost Drop free if there's two here in the middle. But any Earthbind totems or any slows will help. All right.
Stay on task.
Doing a full
Do
15.
not waste time.
Get inside, get inside, get inside.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
get ready for the Wardwalker and range is stopped. See the Wardwalker and Darkness coming out in 5, so melee out. Big kills on Katana, melee out, and start cleaving the ads. Always fix their dead.
I was trying to walk back and then it went over end.
Finish the ads, and enslave the ads, and finish
I'm gonna need to counter spell that Fury mode.
Why is the dark being?
Next humanoids in 12, finish the bloody ads.
Can we rest fix, eh?
Healers move up, healers move up. My healers.
Next humanoids are already spawning. Okay, Putana's dead. Too far away.
No, he wasn't. I was.
Yeah, but he won't survive on the solo him. I mean, he survived with thank you. But it's better. Melee. You need to kill the ads. You need to kill the ads, but you can't insta over aggro them. Okay?
No, we'll change targets. I was wanting to kill the Berserker first, but the caster's annoying, so we have to kill the caster first and then switch to the melee.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Sure,
I just marked the melee first, just because they hit like trucks. So I was thinking I wanted to.
But they need to. But this is a really hard. This is a really hard tank fight as well. Like the tanks need to pump so fucking hard on all the ads. So that the melee can actually cleave them.
Just died like the last second of it.
Yeah. And
I
also
moved off it because I was trying to move out.
And for the warlocks, like this is basically a fight where the warlocks have to be like perma-casting or something. This is a fight that the warlocks carry, okay? With your like void spawns, etc. This is the fight where you carry. And you have to be like pumping on every single thing that's possible. So there, you saw that for example, the ads weren't dead before the next set of ads. So there, you just start seeding after the void spawns are dead, you just start seeding the last of the melee ads. But also, like for the melee, the ads need to be pumped. Like the boss damage is not the gating factor; it's the ad damage.
Is it okay if we life tap a little extra then? See, really
I mean, there's no damage. There's no damage to you here. Okay. And this is the fight where the warlocks carry. You need to. You're the like hard carry here.
The second,
you need to be. There won't be a single second where you're not casting on something. Okay.
Yeah. The second Void Sentinel, it spawned really far away. Is Safania supposed to tank it towards us, or are we supposed to move towards?
He needs to just exercise it and bring it closer.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That's why I was in range, but he still hit you very hard.
Yeah. We want basically how this fight works is for the first phase. We want the whole raid basically be on purple the whole phase 1. And then if the ads spawn at like wonky positions, then we just like get the aggro on it, and then we just bring it. Also the hunters won't be using Amedes, so tanks, if you feel like you need an Amede, just call for an Amede multi-shot or something from the hunters. If you feel like you can't get pressed on something.
Tension Weakness was really helpful on the first Void Sentinel, so if one of the warlocks could move to the position and instantly cast it, it would be very nice.
That's fine.
I think Putana just goes out of range, because if that happens, you just wait until it comes, and then you pick it up, and then you tank it closer. It's actually pretty
casting it closer and closer to the boss. The soul wells. Just do it in a safe spot.
And basically Putana, like the void sentinel tank spot are basically where the green flare. You wanna like tank it.
Okay.
Tank it, in those spots usually.
Okay. Just didn't know how big the radius of the area is.
Yeah. It's not too bad. It's like I'm not 100% sure but I think it's not too high.
Yeah.
Just so that it can't stand in the raid, but.
Yeah, okay, I can bring it. Yeah, it works.
Awesome, ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's make sure you're in.
In the room, boys.
And here mages also like, if you feel like the melees needs help, and they're stacked, help with a few arcane explosions.
2, 1.
Fire mine failed.
Chill out. Have an add on a healer. Berserkers on a healer. Nice wood spawns. Oh. So you just exercise it and you bring it back. And range on the void wall. Dark stuff. He spelled. Nice. And finish off the void spawns. And finish off the main. And the next void rock already. Oh, any tank can pick it up and move it.
No, I got it.
Okay. Void spawns need to die. So now you instantly start seeding the next the small mobs, okay?
Darkness in 4, melee needs to move on.
Can we see us cross?
Next void is already coming.
Next to the
It's at this. It's no. Okay. Just keep going. And nuke down the void. Don't seed the void sentinel. That needs to die first, and then when the ads spawn, then you start seeding. Now you just seed the ads down.
void spawn at the same time.
Darkness in 5. Melee.
I don't know what to do on that phase because the darkness is in the way, so I can't get around.
No, then you can't.
No, but
you need to wait. Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be difficult to counterspell, you know.
No, call out if you need a counter spell, like that darkness. I need a counter spell. Just call it out, and then any mage can move.
Wow, that's.
But you also see that the ads come so fucking close. So, for example, melee. As soon as there's ads up and you can hit them, you hit them. You don't stay on the boss. As soon as there's ads up and you can hit them, you go instantly on them.
Just I'm just worried about if I wait for them to run all that distance, quite a lot of healing threats.
I mean, but you can't run through the dark.
Yeah, I know. I didn't run through the darkness. I was trying to peel around the edge, but then I think I was out of range from the healers. So
yeah, I couldn't reach her.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to come up with a solution for that.
Siben, the Voidlings still cast frontal shadow balls, right? So they can't turn towards the raid either.
I mean, they have very little HP and they should be just nuked down. Because now they were just randomly still, like, they weren't finished. They weren't like, they were just random mobs that weren't. Darch, are you completely? Is your gear broken?
Yep. What makes you think that?
But
5,000 HP maybe.
yeah, but you see how often the ads spawn, and at some point we need to also have time to kill the boss, right? Or to get that boss down.
After the second group there, we had a little bit of time to put some DPS.
Yeah. But you see that the like pace that they come. So we need to. So the basically also like I can't call every single mob, every single ability. So it's good that if Eric can call the like the darkness is for the melee, but also you need to be like the melee who can. So basically the enhanced shamans need to be very like you need to take care that you interrupt the fury mages on that side whenever there's no darkness, and then the mages, so Darchi and Minia, you also help with interrupting the Fury mages that are in the back so that we actually get them to stack, right?
Yep.
And also, when you see the Void Sentinels, try to, if you can, drop an Earthbind totem or any slow next to them. If it feels like it's a problem, we'll respec one of the mages to in Blizzard. Yeah, I mean the frost traps also, like as soon as the frost traps need to be like every single, as soon as it's up on cooldown, you constantly bring them up. You constantly keep them up.
They were not
frost
down
traps.
at all. They weren't down at all. I mean, they were constantly down.
Okay. Yeah. Just keep them
Yeah,
down.
but you were dropping them in the raid. Like I need them at the door, otherwise they just run past me.
Yeah. Right. Can you also not take the ads into the raid if possible? In that case.
What?
I can't DPS them.
They need to be in the raid. They need to be in the raid. So that the melee have a shorter time to run to them and DPS them. Then we need to, because we need to stack all 6 of the ads.
Oh, they don't cleave, right?
Yeah, they don't cleave, so they can be literally right smack middle in the raid.
Yeah, I was bringing them into the raid.
The Void Sentinels kept spawning right after the previous one died, so are they even able to kill the melees?
Yes. I mean, there's
They
plenty
should
of
be on the
kills to
Void
kill it.
Sentinels at all time.
Yes, whenever Void Sentinel is up, every single range DPS in the raid swaps with them. Immediately.
It's already getting so close that the second one spawns before the first.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
For
need to
the
be
small
better.
ones die, so like I don't
just
think
need to
the
be better.
melee-
But also, it's for people like for example, Rogue. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Rogues are pretty shit on this fight because this is not a single target. So rogues, you need to be like, maybe save your Blade Furies always for the ads, etc. And so that you can actually help with the AOE on the ads. So that don't use like adrenaline. Do you have adrenaline rush here? I think you do. But just don't use adrenaline rush and like Blade Fury on the on Muru, but to save it for the ads so that we can actually clean them down a bit easier.
I think the AoE damage was a lot better here from the ads.
Yeah.
Given the fight was longer for sure, but I think we're starting to get the hang of it.
Well, I don't know about that.
It's been fine.
No, but it just needs to be like, it just needs to be under control. Like once, this is also like, this is a fight that takes a long time to learn. So this is also like, every single time, try to think like, okay, what can I do better in my role? Like what didn't I do and what should I do? And just try to take it from there. And then once we get it under control, everyone starts learning their role and like the timing of the fight, it's gonna get better. As long as everyone thinks what they need to do better in order to have a better fight.
Quick question. Like the big boys, you told me just to stay on Muru for the master spells and shit, right? But isn't it kind of nice getting my misery or whatever it's called?
No, they died really fast. Like they died fast. The reason why I've seen suggesting that, I mean, if the only thing you need to do is throw a dot, you can throw a dot on them if that puts up misery.
It does. Like basically just Mind Flay or Shadow Word Pain does it.
Just put a Shadow Word Pain on them.
Yeah.
But after that, stay on the reason why I've seen the Shadow Priest being like recommended to stay on the boss is so that you can have a constant, consistent
you get mana
damage.
Well, yeah.
So the raid gets mana.
So
it's more beneficial. Because the Mind Flay, like they die, like with the comp we have, they die. They will die. Like that's not an issue. But yeah, you can put a Shadow Word Pain on them to get misery up. Okay.
Are the ranged also dotting the humanoids? Are the warlocks also dotting the humanoids?
No, because they have a Seed of Corruption. They should use.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Are they using?
When necessary, they will. It says on the sheets, caster range target prio is Void Sentinel spawns. Number 2, extra AoE to finish ads, and then number 3, Muru. Melee target prio, humanoid ads number 1, and then Muru number 2. It says on the sheet.
Yeah, right.
Wake up.
Get in,
5,
Apology, get in.
4, 3, 2,
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
1.
You need to be casting, everyone needs to be casting. Harbinger, can you hear him? Okay. And the humanoids spawn Legolas. Okay. Legolas now. Void coming. What's up now? The other side. So hold range with the Void Sentinel now. Finish off the spawn. Finish off the spawn. Good. And now any damage you can, you put on the Muro. And then we have another Void spawn.
Humanoids incoming.
Humanoids in 3. And casters on the Void again. And help interrupt the Fury Mages in. Just watch your threat on the other.
Darkness melee, watch out.
Melee move out.
Just counter. I had to go fetch it. It just wasn't coming.
But you don't have any healers.
But
it needs to be purged and counterspelled, okay? Or interrupted, right?
Yeah, you can't get healed if you're inside the vacuum.
That's not.
Don't inside the black thing. You don't receive anything.
Yeah,
that wasn't.
Oh,
the
but yeah,
issue.
you went. Yeah, you went. Yeah.
It's
You were still
like,
getting killed.
yeah, we can't.
I had to move back out to go and try fetch him and then moved out of range of the healer. But
no, just let it cast. Just let it cast.
Okay. I think he doesn't actually do too much damage.
It
so
hits
I'm not...
for 4k. It hits for like 4.5k.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Like,
yeah. But yeah, like,
it's...
but that's one of those things where like, okay, if that happens, you can't go there. You need to call out, wake the fuck up and purge
the guys both had, and so they both used their shocks.
Yeah, but then you just wait. Then it sucks. Then you call you can call a mage to come and counterspell it.
Okay, I'll just try ignore it, and hopefully a healer will eventually get it and pull it across the room. So.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean we don't want to ignore it. We don't want to ignore it. We want to bring it in. But if you feel like you're also like you're responsible for that side of the room, right? So you need to call out when if you need like an MD that side, you need to call it out. If you need help with interrupts, you need to call it that side, and that's the main like. Won't
the caster follow when you run over to our side? Won't the caster follow into the darkness, and then we can counterspell it there?
Okay, so see, just careful passing comment. We've also decided on what I'm not going to fetch it.
Moon, are you coming out?
So I don't have any threat on it. So I can't go and fetch it. So I can't put any threat on it because if I go that far, I'll move out of range of healers and die. So I have to wait for it to come to me, but it didn't ever come to me. That was the problem.
Yeah, but sooner or later it would start to run towards the raid, right?
It didn't. That's the point. It was nuking.
Yeah, but then it's just standing there, not hurting anyone.
For me, it's casting on someone, but
it was casting on someone.
I mean, this is a completely pointless discussion.
Exactly.
That side of the ads, it needs to be counterspelled or otherwise interrupted to bring it in. If you can't interrupt it, yes. If there's no interrupt, you need to call out, hey, I can't get this mob. Can someone please come interrupt it and bring it to me? You can't go to the other side of the room, not receive any healing with 2 berserkers on you.
Yes, I try to move quickly.
Listen, can't you listen to me? We can, but it needs to be called that one caster should. It's really big grief if that one caster goes constantly to that side of the room, because then he won't get any buffs, he won't get any like the totems, he won't be able to hit the void sentinels constantly. It's communication, right? If there's a caster standing still, you call out, I need an interrupt. Someone comes to interrupt, the caster comes in, everyone's happy, then we cleave and sack them, okay? That's all that needs to happen. It's not like it's nothing. It's not anything.
We're almost done, Sieben.
Yeah, but no,
spending a lot of
it's fine. It's fine. But also, like, you don't have to ask me. Can I go interrupt this mob? Yes. If you have an interrupt, you can go interrupt that mob. You don't have to ask permission for it. I'm saying someone needs to interrupt it. I can't keep an eye out on the whole room. If you see that the Fury Mage is casting, go interrupt it. That's completely fine, right? I'm not assigning one person to go and do it because I don't think that it's worth it. It's the enhanced shaman's job most of the time. But let's say a darkness spawns, we're all on this side of the room, and then we have a spawn on that side. Yes, then a mage probably should walk up there and counterspell it so we get it in, right? That's fine. But it's personal responsibility of your class. You're an interrupt class, interrupt, right?
We were doing fine until Dog died.
Yeah. It was going really well. It was going really well. It was a good attempt.
Okay, we're running in now.
Oh, you were getting shots? Yeah.
Yeah. We're spending a lot in these fights.
This is again a lot of these bosses. The harder part is the first part. Yeah, the second phase is a bit of a DPS race as well, but the second phase is a lot easier than this phase.
Does the raid have at least some time to DPS Muru, or we just
slowly?
I mean, we did. DPS was really good on the.
It was fine. But that's like, so for example, like hunters, hunters kill the void spawn or void sentinel. As soon as the void sentinel is dead, the hunters can go on Muru, right?
Yeah, that's what we do.
Yeah. So and then the melee, like they're gonna be whenever there's no darkness, the melee can cleave the ads in on Muru to get it down a bit. Then like warlocks, if there's no seeding and no sentinel, you throw a few shadow bolts if you have time on Muru, and it's just slowly going down. We need to do like probably 3, 4, 5, even 5 like phases of the ads, most likely.
That's not even the hard part.
Yeah. And make sure when we do the pull timer, make sure everyone. And also like what's gonna like define this fight when we go into phase 2 is the transition from phase 1 to phase 2. If you transition with full ads, it's not gonna work out. What we need to do is we DPS Muru down to like 3% or something. We let the next wave of ads come, kind of like Vash, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You DPS it down to really then you kill the melee ads, and then while you're killing the void sentinel, you finish off Muru, and then you go into phase 2 so that you get the least amount of ads possible.
Is the transition the moment Muru dies, like at 0%?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah, and then entropy will spawn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll do a few polls and see maybe if everyone's not there.
I like this fight. It's funny.
Yeah, it's a lot. Everyone has a lot to do with this fight. And when we do the pull timer, this is a pre-cast pull timer. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
So you want the spell to leave at 0?
No, I want the spell to land at 0. So if you have a 3-second cast, you start casting at 3 seconds. Because there's no aggro on Muru like Muru will. Okay, let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We have lost in 30 seconds. Karn, cancel aggro. Avoid it for a second. Okay, go last time. Can we res Dolphin these at the side? Kinda need slows on the voids. We can each of the voids first.
We have salve right?
Yeah, but salve will make sense. Another void sentinel. I'm gonna go frost snow. I'm gonna frost snow the voids first.
Morpheus, be careful.
Focus the nade.
It's there, bro. Don't...
Don't be afraid to throw stuns as well.
Finish off the void sentinel. I don't see any.
Humanoids and 6.
Yeah, good.
5 seconds.
We'll go on the sentinel. Get curses up on it. Finish off the sentinel.
Those stuns
Void
on the
spawn.
front.
We need slows on the void. Where are you? We really need slows on the void sentinel. I mean, we won't do it next raid, but George, can you go in Blizzard for next raid?
No, let's just not have the traps on me, because I just realized they stop for like 1 second when they enter the doors. So just let the hunter use the traps there, not on the sentinel. I mean, on the sentinels, not on the berserkers and the.
So what I need on the third wave is that.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's
so
fair.
just for the melee on the third wave, that's when we get.
But like, I can't do it.
Darkness and the ads at the same time, so I'm letting them run all the way through to the other side. So all we need to do is interrupt the caster to get him run all the way through, and as the ads cross out of the darkness, please apply stuns. So it just allows me that extra time to pick them up, because I just don't want a healer getting insta clapped. Thanks.
Yes, we can use frost grenades, but I assume no one has frost grenades with them, so it doesn't really help.
I mean, if we know it, people can bring frost grenades.
Yeah, but like now it, yes.
Do I have a sun
I will
mode
say it for
to
next.
convert
Yes,
them?
we have sun modes.
Yeah, we do.
If Mania is cool with it, going in Blizz for next raid, that would be cool. If
I mean,
otherwise,
something,
of course...
because they're kind of, we're not getting in a single earth mine or anything near. They're kind of fucked from the start.
Yeah, but I mean, if she won't, of course I will do it.
Yeah.
We do one more trial.
Yeah. It was fine, but we started getting. It was fine, but maybe after the ads. But we just need more like practice on it, and people realizing they're like target prios. Yeah, and like also like.
Thank you.
Can you even hand them in? Yeah, I thought you can only do like belt braces and boots or something at the moment.
I can handle everything.
It's next to the tier vendor.
But yeah, like we're going fine, but then we're getting a bit too overwhelmed with the ads at some point. It also means that everyone has to squeeze in any little damage they can at the any given point. So like mages don't be afraid to help with the ads, and yeah.
Refresh weapon oils.
Oh, yeah. We have lost this fight.
No, it's 4 minutes.
We can. I know you want frost trap on the big spawn, but it's really ass to get there and place a trap. And it has
Yeah, but I mean, okay, sure, but it's also really ass if they kill half our raid with Shadowbolt volleys.
Yeah, but I don't think I've ever seen a guild do it like that, because there's guild
they're
who
slowed.
cleared it with 1 hunter and they placed the trap in the raid.
Okay, but I would really like a slow to be there, and this is the last attempt, so can we put a slow there?
I'll place it at the...
Not at the raid, closer to it, like halfway.
So where the fuck do you want the traps? Just show me.
If the mob is tanked...
So you want me to run into...
If the mob is tanked there, you place it like halfway between the...
Just place it between the raid and the mob.
Yeah.
Right.
You do the left, I'll do the right.
Alright. So there won't be traps in the middle of the raid. So don't ask.
I mean, just... So, let's do it this way. Anthrax puts a frost trap on the right side. Then the mages, if we go on if the Void Sentinels on the left side, then the mages will Nova and kind of call them, okay? And then Gundao keeps his trap in the middle the whole time, okay? Let's do that, right?
Wait, Asgard's PC just turned off. He's coming back on now.
Okay. Does he need a new computer?
Are you gonna buy
It's hot here. Maybe it's overheating.
I'm living in Norway. That's not my problem.
But yeah, I mean, this boss has taken many guilds like over 30, 40 wipes to get down. So I expect a lot of that happening.
It's pretty fun fight though, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of
shit ton going on.
Quite tough bosses in there.
Yeah.
Finally.
Kill Jaden is a bit easier than this, but this is probably the hardest boss in here. But this is also why like a full day on this would be nice. So if we would have a if next week we can get to this point on the Thursday, and then we can have a whole Sunday on this, it's gonna be nice.
Gee, I don't know. I stand in the middle and press live room.
Yeah, that's the hero life, I guess.
Yeah, I think
in Rapid will be wild growth.
We'll see about the, but yeah, for next week, like we can use frost grenades are nice to bring here. We'll see if we need a mage to go an Imbliss break. It kind of sucks, but it is what
I don't
it is,
think
right?
frost grenades are big enough for
on
area,
it was
really.
more interesting for healers.
Kudri can go an auto attack.
The frost grenades are not that big of an area, I think. So I don't think they will be that useful.
Dixie,
I think the Imblizzard is the best because you get everything hit at the right at the start, and then the Warlocks can just sit it down, and the 2 other mages can.
And the 5 pieces tier 2.
Okay, so is Asgard here? Is Asgard back?
Yeah.
Dizzy, but on do it HOTS or casting instance refreshes your swing time, so you can't swing.
Yeah, Cow-stun works, but you need to if there's no ads and you can run in to do it, then it's a good thing to do. Come on, get in.
Right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lost in 10. You can lost this one in 2. Melee just clear. Yeah, the darkness is still in there. 10 seconds.
I can't hear
Darkness.
Alright.
Once your ads are dead, can you just make them? Well, I'll go on. Finish off the ads. It's probably, actually, if you don't have Blizzard, if you don't have Blizzard, it's probably better to just, you know,
grab some cooldown.
If you don't have Imp Blizzard, it's probably better to just go an Arcane Explosion rather than... Kudri can either make one.
No, 11 minutes. Dolk has 9.
Help finish off the ads. She's interrupting the makers. Oh fuck. Melee go in. Melee go into the boss. Into the boss. As soon as tanks. As soon as the darkness goes off, you bring them to the boss and we clear off. Okay. The darkness in 3, melee out, melee out.
So the group is gonna run across the darkness.
Someone helped interrupt the Fury Mage back there. Yeah, get an innervate. Dolk innervate DC as soon as you get a chance. DC care aggro DC. Run away.
You wanna move them back tomorrow maybe?
Use a final, please. Help with the final.
Always move back. Okay, I mean that's what. So for the tanks, when there's no darkness, you tank the ads at the boss. When there is a darkness,
my ads.
Yeah. No. I'm not blaming anyone, right? We're just learning this fight, right? So whenever there's no darkness, you tank them at Muro so we can clear, and then when darkness comes, you bring them out. Darkness, and then when it goes out and the ads are 50%, you still take them into Muro. Yeah, it's a good attempt. Like it's just like learning. Like I'm telling you, that this is gonna take like 40 attempts roughly. But it's a shit ton of. And yeah,
what's the percentage of on the boss?
Just like 30. Like I think that was like 35 or something.
Okay.
On the second phase of the boss, are you supposed to spread out through the room or?
Yes.
Yeah.
The second phase, think of a mix between Cthulhu and like 4 Horsemen, something.
Yeah, you get increasingly higher.
So basically,
damage.
You have void zones. Kind of like 4 Horsemen that you need to move out. Let's do one more. That was a good attempt. Let's do one more.
No, the chain lightning doesn't work like on Cartoon.
No. I'm not saying. I'm saying that as a. I'm not saying that the mechanic is the same. I'm saying on Cthulhu you spread out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just not you spread out because of different mechanic, not because of the chain lightning.
Yes, but that's not what I'm saying. That the mechanic is the same. I'm saying that think about a mix of like your raid positioning, and how it works, right? So you want to spread out because there's going to be individual. Because now there's a void zone. There's a big void zone. The darkness is like a big void zone on us. In phase 2, that won't happen. But there will be individual void zones, like 4 Horsemen, that you want to move out of. Then it's gonna do a chain lightning. The chain lightning, the spreading doesn't really affect the chain lightning that much. What do you
Sorry,
mean?
I'm soulstoning Dizzy.
Yeah, but also at that point, the healers also need to be like kind of.
Yeah, I hadn't taken aggro so much. I was just pumping, especially when I got the innervate.
It's a tricky fight, but it's getting better. Like the ads were down before the next ones, and yeah, it works. And also like think about your cooldown timing. And also make her chill a bit.
Yeah, also,
I mean, I waited so long there
Yeah.
and still ripped on the cave dive mob, so
Did you get?
I guess I will wait even longer.
Did you have salve maybe when you got off that res?
Of course.
I mean, it's the initial. I mean, yeah, I know, but but this is also for the tank.
I don't think I didn't die before that, you know. So I had.
No. But you need to. Here you also like tanks need to be like you have the 3 mobs, and your 3 mobs need to be like pumped. With threat. So you need to constantly swap, make sure that the low ones aren't getting over aggroed.
I'm trying.
Yeah. It's hard. I'm not saying that it's like something you do.
I'm trying to just.
It's hard. Are you really in a position to make gorilla charge?
We'll wait for the last, which is like 3 minutes. So we'll wait for that, and then we'll do the last.
Playing around with my gear because
typical 3 minutes, and that's when my my mana wheel runs out.
Yeah, I have the same. You don't have to do it for this.
Kappa, you do have tranquil air at the moment. Please don't drop that. Thanks.
But yeah, the sooner we kill ads, the more we have time on Muro. I mean, I've seen some contradicting things on the last timer, because some people are like, yeah, you should save last for the second phase, because that's the DPS check. Because the chain lightning works as kind of a soft enrage. But then I've also seen people say like, oh, this phase is the easier phase, like you should use the last here, so you know.
Is Entropius tauntable?
No. But that's just Asgard tanking it, right?
I mean, I think using last here definitely, well, we don't even get through this phase is good. And if we get the last phase and we're really struggling, then maybe we could always switch it up then.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. But yeah, when we go, yeah, we're waiting for the last for this. But yeah, when we come here next week, let's make sure that we get the first 4 bosses down easily in the time where we might even have a few attempts on this. And then, yeah, and then have a whole Sunday on this again.
Arex, are you finding them? Gunsen Eternal.
Yeah. It's quite a nice view, really. Like with the like there's a whole other city on the other hill, but there's nothing there. I don't know what the fuck it's for.
It's for us.
It's just copy-pasted the rest of the island.
I don't know. Like they put a lot of effort into this. I don't think people are supposed
There's
to see
telescopes on it. There's like a big.
Yeah. I'm seeing it.
Bet it's full of gnomes.
The telescope.
Yeah, they love a telescope.
Alright.
Have a look.
It's 40 seconds, so let's do a really check. I don't know, it seems like the void spawns will need to see, because they seem to like, I don't think we can wait for like Fanny to get like aggro on them. But they seem to do a decent amount of damage on that.
It's fine. I just only exorcised this time before I tried to position it. But,
no, I meant the small one. I meant the small ones.
Oh, actually, I found something that kind of works if I wait a couple of seconds and don't then after they.
Yeah. That's definitely.
It's
Five,
get ready.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Get in. And you can run it now.
Empower.
Casters, you can go for a bit. Get ready for the next wave of ads as well. Instantly spawning next wave of ads. Don't let them kill the melee. Don't let them kill the healers. Need a bit more damage on the...
There's one in the raid. He's on Hitcher. Trying to get extra.
Darkness 2, Darkness 2.
Yeah, you can AoE it, yeah. Just big damage on the berserkers here. Everyone help AoE them down while we can. And range off the sentinel. That's 40% is not too bad. Just need to be a bit like there. Basically, we didn't get the ad wave down before the next one was already spawning. So there we need.
How much HP does he have in the second phase?
I don't know.
2 million-ish.
2 million.
Smelly, I'm trying my best. The problem is because they're running so far. Sometimes they get little splits, and then one is running towards, like, even though I managed to swipe straight away, one still goes towards the healer, so I have to move off that one, and then I'm not hitting the other one, and then you guys are continuing to cleave on the other one, and then one of you ends up getting clapped.
Yes.
So just chill. Like I'm really trying. I don't know what else to do.
But exactly what we says is that you should not insta twist or go on a berserker, because the berserkers slap.
Yeah,
you can tank a fireball, or like, I don't know how hard they hit, but
it really needs to be tanked. Honestly, a DPS can kind of tank it, and you can also use stuns. Like if you're tanking it and you get low, then just chuck a stun and bam, and it does no damage. So
we keep, we'll this is we'll
no,
call
you can.
it for now.
I can dash it. Yeah. So I'm pretty certain.
The caster?
I mean, the fight is hard for everyone, right?
Okay, then I'm
figuring that.
Like we're gonna. So how this works is, whenever there's no darkness, all of the ads will be on the boss, right? So that all of the ads will be on the boss whenever there's no darkness, so that the melee can AoE them. And even at that point, the warlocks can throw a few seeds if all the ads are at the boss and there's no void sentinel yet. The warlocks can throw a few seeds to help out, and then swap to the sentinel when it spawns. But yeah, it was good. We got that, and yeah, this is gonna require a lot of wipes. So there were guilds literally like slamming their heads to this for like 7 hours straight on some of the what I saw.
We would kill it in 7 hours.
I mean, we did 1 hour there, guys. Honestly, I don't think we're as far away as you think we are. And we spent a lot of time.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Right.
Next time.
Good raid. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, good raid.
Thank you.
And this is the final progression for once, right?
Yeah, and it's actually.
What loot did we actually get from the twins? I didn't even look at it.
We got.
There's so much of it, like, apart from the neck, which was shit, obviously.
Stagger.
So we got the shoulder pads of Behemoths, which turn into Demon Tooth shoulder pads.
Okay.
Then we got a pair of Paladin shoulders that went to Putana, I assume.
Yes.
The tank shoulders. Then we got a Sheath of Exsanguination. Wow.
John Dale got that.
Then we got a Protector belt, which went
Asgard.
to Asgard.
Okay. And then the crit neck. Okay.
And Renegal got the Equilibrium Epaulets, which turn into the best Ellie ones. But he actually needed healing shoulders anyway, so he probably used them for a little bit.
Oh, you mean you can use them as Ellie, as rest save for a bit, and then turn them into Ellie later?
Yeah. Only in one direction though.
That's so
But
good.
only in this direction where it drops.
Yeah, well, that's
healing.
really good.
It's kinda insane how. Someone posted on Fight Club that he got the what did he get? He got the leggings of it. Yeah, he got there was a warrior who got the leggings of the Immortal Beast. You know, the druid ones.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, the Immortal Knight drops, and he thought it would be funny as a meme to swap them into the Immortal Beast and swap them back. And then he realized he can't swap them back after. So the warrior took the first pair of the Immortal Knight legs and swapped them for the tank druid ones. Unlucky. And apparently from twins you can get double items. So you can get like double bow, for example.
Yeah.
And you always get a PvP neck, don't you?
Or like, yeah, I think so. I think you always get a PvP neck. You
And
get
quote unquote PvP neck, because they're actually really bad for PvP. Well, not really bad, but are any of them actually good?
No.
They're all like worse than Season
Bad.
4 neck, which has no rating requirement.
I mean, they're probably like Season 2 neck equivalent or like Season 1
Dolg,
neck
do you
equivalent.
need MGT?
Not on dog. I can only.
I guess you could maybe argue the healing one is actually alright. It's quite a bit more healing on that than the other one.
Gunda, can you tank then maybe and we take a random deeps?
Sure.
I can come on mage if you need DPS.
Yeah.
Cool.
That should be party full then.
Yeah.
I guess we had 2 mages, but...
You're making the shadow please steal?
Ooh, 97.
Oh, there's shadow even.
97.
Yeah, I just traded 3 hours of shadow. I can respec, it's not a problem.
I mean, it's a quite easy heroic.
I can possibly do it as shadow.
Any
I don't
gem
know.
around? Zephania, where are you?
I'm in Okama.
Oh, he's up there. I'll come in now.
Yeah, Muru is no joke of a fight.
Felt like we improved though.
Yeah, it felt like we made massive improvements. Like, I stopped raiding in TBC because of that boss, and and we didn't make it that far in the 3 weeks before I said, sorry guys, I'm just gonna PvP.
Yeah.
And that was 3 weeks of 4 or 5 nights a week, right? It was a sweaty guild that just sucked.
Yeah,
I don't
especially
know if they
but
suck,
back then if there was like, imagine the spell pushback on top of that.
But that
was
for like 4
no
days.
info around either, right? We were split, so we had team 1 and team 2 picking up ads and handling ads. We were never killing them, right? It was just no progress.
The pushback was moved in like few days. So nobody actually killed it with it.
Wait, on Mirror, does your Shadow Ball Volley not count as damage?
It does.
What?
On logs probably not, but on like...
Yeah, of course, in the actual game it does, but in the logs it's not showing.
He will stop using it now.
Though. Imagine it. I don't know. Maybe I was a bit harsh on the rogues there, but it's kind of true.
What's true?
Why
I think on any
you gotta
other
be toxic to the ropes?
What's wrong? What did you say to the ropes?
No, I said that the save cooldowns for the ads, because otherwise the AoE is a bit poo-poo, right?
We still need what 5 more for ZA? Do we make on?
The rogues do really well on single target, but that's the one fight where you kind of wish all your rogues were warriors. Because if you have like that's a fight where if you have like 4 Fury, like 3 Fury warlocks, and then you have like 3 warlocks, they just they just melt at waves.
I got a healer now for MGT.
Unless they just face plant on the floor.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, unless they just floor POV in the first 30 seconds.
I waited so long, dude.
Time to get. Do you have the Vash trinket?
No.
Time to go get it.
Alright, up a sign. Let's go.
Ugh. But yeah, I mean it's I think we could have gotten twins down in a bit a few less pulls, but it's what it is, right?
Yeah, but there's also like that boss fight is kind of stupid, right? Because like bad RNG can fuck you over so fast, it's not funny.
Yeah, for sure.
Like the conflicts we got on Asgard and shit, like it's.
I mean, double conflict. He even put like the PvP trinketed, then he comes back in, and then next.
I got conflict twice during our terms. Like.
Yeah.
What I don't understand is like.
We didn't even get conflict once the whole night.
What I don't understand is that like. When I watched some of the PTR stuff, it felt like a lot of the people who were in, like PTRing kept, like the. I guess maybe it's the. I guess it's the lack of add-ons and like proper weak cores, etc. Because like that, I don't think DBM worked on all the time on the PTR. Because there was a lot of wipes where people just didn't move. What? Oh, is he helping someone?
Yeah.
A lot of the time people were like wiping on conflict to the raid, which was like what about?
Does the DBM work? I didn't get one conflict on
For
this.
conflict, yeah, it works for conflict. The weak aura, like I've seen almost everyone.
It worked.
Okay, nice.
The weak aura didn't work for me.
It worked for me, I think.
But I had the DPM work for me, so it was fine.
What's the thing that makes you put a skull on yourself?
DPM.
Oh, that was working.
Yeah, but it wasn't enabled at the start. I enabled it after like the first swipe.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean Asgard's gonna get really chunky with a few of the pieces though.
In my deadly boss mods, it's still off.
Yeah, but it's on. When I put it on in the raid, it's like if you're promoted, you can control it.
Yeah.
So if you haven't enabled it, it's because it's not enabled by default. But if you join a raid where I am in, and I'm the leader, or if I turn it on, it will turn it on. So Jivari was putting skulls on people after I turned it on.
Then you got 2 badges from that raid. Not good badge fun.
Did we clear phase 1 already?
May your days be long.
What, of Murray?
Like 90. No.
Yeah, of Murray.
It's probably at like 90 something.
Yeah, it was 91 earlier in the day. I wonder how the.
Do your dailies, guys. Stop slacking.
Yes, do your dailies.
Are you playing chess right now? What are you doing?
Everybody knows that you've done
I'm not
0
doing a daily until Larry's.
But are you playing chess? What are you doing?
I did the daily today.
No, I'm doing my dailies, mate.
I did.
Yeah, right.
I'm doing the dailies, mate. I've done them every single day.
What, in Shatra?
Are you doing them from Chatrat or?
No, like your UI is bugged. I don't know what.
Oh, right.
I wonder how the prices on the vibes work. I never understood that.
Isn't it just your DPS or HPS at the point of the
Well,
wipe?
that would be interesting because I got I like 6 100s on the wipes. Like what? That's not correct.
Well, that's probably because the next phase, the damage fall off, so your OPS is going to go much lower.
Yeah, so best way to get 100 pass is just to like pop bloodlust and then wipe quickly.
Yeah.
Wait, we have...
Moonrock and Ark, can you look?
Yep.
You gonna do some arenas?
And Kill Jaden looks like a really... Because there's a lot of shit going on in Kill Jaden the time.
Do you know, Steven, we talked about...
Jaden is more about positioning, it's not about getting overwhelmed by it.
Do you know, Steven, we talked about Kill Jaden earlier today, and Eric had no idea that there were dragons in that fight.
That's a lie.
Of course he didn't.
What do you mean? I
thought they were gorillas.
We were so confused.
Well, there will be at least 2 gorillas.
Wait, who's the second?
I mean, I guess who's gonna have the ads? I guess it's gonna be Asgard and like Botana maybe doing the ads.
Yes. Yeah, so Dolk can DPS.
I think it's also because I'm not sure. Can you? I think I was thinking it more because I'm not sure. Does he need to go out of like bear form to like control it?
Not sure for now.
I would have thought so.
Yeah, because I think
It's
that's
like
the
an
thing,
Orbos
'cause then,
command
then,
thing,
then
isn't
you
it?
lose the crit buff. That was the only reason I was thinking.
Mhm,
That was
mhm.
only the reason I was thinking it.
I probably will have to drop
Open your heart to the
form.
light. Safe
I don't know. I don't know. I can click on like mage tables and warlock summonings.
Yeah, but you're like changing form into the dragon. So.
Oh no, isn't it? You're controlling a pet, right?
It's not like exactly the same,
Oh, yeah.
but it's kind of like that.
Yeah. Hold on.
It's a vehicle fight.
Mekan, did you mean tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
What, is ZA tomorrow?
Yeah,
What's
sure.
up?
Why not?
Is that what you meant?
Surge like.
I've been expecting you.
I wonder if they had a whole like own guild or was this guy in like a pug?
I haven't searched.
No, I think Surge are still raiding.
Okay.
Yeah, they corpse run with us today.
Oh, I mean they got Brutalis at 30%. That's not too bad, I guess.
See, Illusio,
Illusio,
six healed. The 6 healed twins.
Illusion made phase 2 on Mura as well.
Oh. Actually, one-shot twins.
What? Wow. I mean, if people realize that what happens on twins, like it's not actually like that hard, right? If you get a decent attempt, you get good damage, and you just burst down the first one. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. But at the same time, it's not a fight that you can just read through the tactics and one-shot it. I don't feel like. Yeah.
But I feel like every single time we've done a fight where there's a lot of like heavy damage, the healers need to do it once and they'll be like, oh, it's this heavy damage. Because I remember Patchwork the first time.
Peace, friend. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
So really what we need is no more warriors and 0 rogues. for the cleave. Or 0 paladins in that fight, because do you really need much buff up time? Or red, I mean.
Nah, I think we'll be fine like this. We had the damage, it's just that I feel like people need to adjust a bit. I do think Dolgrass needs to do the tanking a bit better on the ads.
That's deja vu. I've definitely been running around Orgrimmar here. Is Dizzy respect you?
Yeah, well, he said he's ready.
I said I'm ready.
No, well, he pressed ready.
I'll drag him down. He has no choice. I forgot to use mistletoe today. I was gonna use it on Dizzy.
How may I aid you?
Do you know, when you said this, I was thinking if I'm disciplined.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was like...
But no, I think Gilbank could gets buy some like fell iron ore and some primal water, just make a little frost grenades, might help with the ads.
No, I don't think the frost grenades are very good.
I thought somebody said they were a good option.
Nah. It's basically a frost Nova, you know, and the radius is really small.
Oh, there's a shit then.
And it has a cast.
Yeah, the radius is really small.
Like, I don't think the people were gonna even hit with it. And the people who are engineer, they'd be better off just using a fucking sapper on ads.
Oh, that's a good point.
It's just the fucking mages greeting for like 2% more damage. They should just be improved Blizzard. It cost them what, 2 points in frost channeling or some shit.
Yeah.
Sappers. The only problem with fucking sappers is they're really fucking expensive.
I mean, just the dense dynamite is good as well, right?
Mm.
It's 460 and I mean, even the goblin sappers are decent. I mean, for mages, including Blizzard spec, okay, it's actually 6 talent points, I guess.
Yeah, would it be so fucking big?
Yeah, you're losing 6% frost damage and 50% mana reduction on frost spells. That's what you miss.
You pop.
Well, no, it's arena.
Arx?
Arx is healing, right? And we don't have Warlock.
Once we get to like 1700 really, we can start fucking
Yeah, I will just buy the items at 1700 and then we can change.
I used 400 snowballs today, Arx. The problem was on Muir, it doesn't have the Drow, so it's not a point to use it there.
It didn't?
Well, he have it in the start, but you know, when he get the death aura, he loses it.
Yeah, I mean, it'll drop off, yeah.
So you kind of get like 500, 700 mana from that small.
I really expect to be more mana efficient, but like all the bosses do so much raid damage. I'm usually at full mana all the time. Ugh.
Ugh.
Definitely a rogue, is it?
A rogue, yeah. Is that Ellie? Yeah, probably, right?
Yeah, it's
yeah.
It's 4 DPS.
Yeah, it's 4 DPS.
Combat.
I think I go Ellie. I don't know, we probably both go Ellie, do we? The other option is we if no one's in line of sight, we can also just kill the rogue, maybe. When they have Bloodlust and Double Pet, we want to play really carefully, I think.
Be careful, they will spell.
I'm gonna hit sack up as soon as it goes off, if I can.
It's just a rank one.
Imagine being 3 million for this.
One mage is buffing up again.
Yeah.
Let's see.
This is fucking scary. I'm really scared right now.
I mean, we can just wait for the... We have eye in 10 seconds.
They want to go me, don't they?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think they hope that you're...
Eyes up.
Yeah, let's go for the eye.
Do I go? Someone else go?
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking hell, I'll go then.
Ice veins. Polly.
Okay.
Polly.
Spell me.
Icy veins. Polly. Voltage screen.
Reflecting.
Power infusion. Counterspell.
Shift.
Polly. Will of the Forsaken.
Locked.
Polly. Will of the Forsaken. Elemental
Yeah.
mastery.
Full stuns.
But you came up. You came back. Why did you go back into?
I mean, I just intercepted the rope. I thought that was a good. I had full health. Do you want me to do? Come back behind the pillar? Just stay there? I don't know.
Did they lost?
Yes, down.
Maybe like if they lost, just wait out the lost. Triple healer. Don't think we can do this. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. So you think I should just stay behind the pillar then, or what?
Well, you were at 50% HP with million of debuffs.
I don't think I was. I think I was 100%. Was I not?
I mean, the issue is the whole package. Like, I'm out in the open. I'm getting CC'd. Moon is they're like, I don't know. It's just the whole package.
It's just basically our full counter that.
Yeah. I mean, I literally just played the whole game with the shield on, right? Look, I had 5k damage with
spell. Why are you
spell.
using a shield though? For the reflect or?
What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, look at my damage. 5k damage with spell reflect, and that's the only damage I did all game. What do you, I mean, I can't not like.
Yeah, just the thing that I'm thinking about is that I feel like we just get we're basically playing.
I mean, I would have died before if I hadn't spell reflected the frost mage's shadows, right?
Well, you just need to choose one of the mages, both of you. And
okay. Or will we leave the Ellie free casting?
Oh, it was Ellie as well.
I mean, it is the Ellie that's killing you. The mages are doing.
Yeah, I mean, I died in full kidney shot, right, as well. So I just didn't have anything. I'm just stuck in that kidney shot.
In my opinion, as long as they have lost, we need to just line until it's over.
Right.
I don't.
Yeah. So I guess we should have all come back then. At that point, when they lost it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because Ellie with a lost is just too dangerous. Even frost mages with lost is kinda. It's a hard comp for us though. We don't really have a way to do damage against them.
Yeah, I mean, look how much damage their team does. Their team does. Their 3 DPS does like 110k damage.
Basically,
and we did 24k. So they do literally like
their healers don't even need to heal, you know. Like,
I mean, I can't attack anything right at the beginning. Like, it's just not possible. Right, I'm just stuck in like cheap shot, trinket the kidney, then I'm getting shattered. Yeah, it's just then I've got to come back.
Yeah, that's the thing that I don't like.
What?
That we get into that
attacking.
position, right? That we're just defensive like that. Like we are just. We're eating their CC and we're eating their damage.
I mean, maybe I just go priest. Maybe we just go priest then. Fuck
I
it.
don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, that also means like charging and chasing, so I'm not sure.
I don't think it was a good idea for me. Like, if we know that I'm 100% their target, why am I getting the eye?
You can intervene, right?
Okay. Yeah.
I think just as soon as they pop lust, we have to just go back, and after lust is over, we could have tried to do something.
Yeah.
Because it feels impossible to heal and plus the CC in the open with the lust.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. That's what we gotta do. Or we should try it next at least.
Well,
Same shit.
same. Okay.
Typical.
So Bloodlust and Regen, we just kite around the middle team, right?
Okay.
I kind of wanted to go back to our starting point and just sit inside the
No,
to
it's
be
good that
honest.
we have this too, because now
I
we have
don't.
the,
I think the starting point's worse first.
We have the eye on our side now. It's good.
So wait eye again, yeah?
Yeah, we just wait for the eye now.
I want to get a bit of rage.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Now I get a spell though, I guess.
I mean, we'll dispel them as well. Like now he's shooting you. So it's eye in 5. Where is
Rogue
it?
is like in their base.
Okay.
I think.
I mean, they want us. Okay, we can charge and then we intervene back and we'll see how it works. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, go back. Back.
Power infusion.
Go back.
Can we get something on that rogue so it doesn't re-self?
No, come back around the corner.
Blind.
Blind.
Yeah, that's not
I
hard.
trinketed. Yes.
Holly. Elemental mastery.
Jesus fuck.
Just blanket us.
Counterspell. Holly.
What does this retarded
Psychic
team?
screen. P.S. Icy veins. Counterspell. P.S. down. Devouring eyes.
Well, there it was the mages that killed you with the freezes.
Did he even pop his cooldowns, that shit?
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, he did actually. Oh yeah, but double frostbolt crit too. Oof. I think I tried to master spell, but didn't work.
Beeper comp. Any shaman, double mage, rogue.
Ugh. That's so gross.
They're not even getting a sap on me, and they're still doing that much.
Yeah, I mean, it's 3 casters free casting. That's the issue.
Well, not like we can prevent it.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I mean, maybe we just need to play more offensively, like not go into heal mode, you know? Like maybe instead of trying to heal, I just go for the fucking choke. And same with Asgard, like go for a fucking interrupt bash.
Cyclone.
Yeah, I did on the rope. Or I'll charge him into
No, but I mean on the casters. Like we just need to pick a caster each and just fucking go ham on them.
I should charge in and try to fear them.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Hope
like maybe we
just
because this isn't working, right? We tried doing a little bit of something at first, and then we tried going back, but they just fucking ran in and free casted anyway. I think maybe next we just try to just pick one each, and we just go fuck with them, so they can't all unload.
As chaotic as possible, rather than just allow them to just chase us.
Yeah.
If we meet them again. Let's hope we don't.
Me, alright, that's probably a play, because then you stop them like coordinating.
Well, just run under here. Even if it's them, we will at least get them taping.
Yeah. If it's them again, I'll go for the elemental shaman.
Right, well let's just try and kill the priest then, if you're going to shock the Ellie shaman.
No,
Like there's no one else we can kill that fast, right? Everyone else is going to survive for ages.
No, but I mean the whole idea is that we fuck with our DPS, right?
Damage. Okay,
yeah, so just pick one each and go fuck with them.
But who did me and we kill?
I mean just whatever mage you can hit, I guess.
Okay.
Because you can fear them as well.
Yeah, fears, interrupt the casts.
I'll just try stun the priest or something, or repent.
Got to do that for quite a long time against mages though with Ice Block, right? I don't know.
Yeah, but the point isn't to kill it. The point is to fuck with them during blood.
I mean, I guess they will go in, right? I have to evocate, so.
I mean, we just have. I think the first step is to survive the bloodlust. Right now, yeah, it's them again. Just go.
I'm going on playlist.
Sap. Ice Event.
Of course, we want to get right in the middle.
Even get from here.
We've lost it. Can we go underneath?
Oh, I can't jump here, but I could jump soon. I can trick and stun now. Oh, jump in then. Jump.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm under.
Wait.
Polly. Counter spell. Elemental mastery.
Fucking hell.
Wait.
Polly. Yes.
Jesus, fuck this retarded.
Wait.
Good night.
Wait.
I just
Yeah,
died
cheap
in
shot,
like
they get me hard.
Yeah.
Counter spell.
Fucking stupid, like.
I mean, they're like the Ellie shaman zoom, priest is zoom, but we're dead.
It went better, but at the same time.
Yeah, I think jumping off was good call.
When you can't fight them on the bridge.
No.
Wait a few seconds.
I wasn't really ready for us.
This is the one where having a warlock or a hunter is much better.
They sheep blanket me,
for sure.
Was like...
Or a warlock and a hunter.
Yeah. I mean, it's just that time. I do feel I agree. It was better to do it like that. Like we at least got something done. But at the same time, it's just the NS elemental mastery from the shaman just executes.
It's such a big.
That will kill Asgard.
Yeah, it was killed Asgard. He did He got a shield from you, but he did, let's see, 1.6. It did 6.6k damage to Asgard in 0.2 seconds.
That was all I could do, right? Because I got blanketed right afterwards and the shield, so...
Yeah.
Why does it hit that hard? That just feels like stupid.
I mean, it's not guaranteed to double crit, but...
Okay. He got lucky then.
Yeah.
If we meet him again, can we quit and come back another time?
It's tempting, like nobody else is clearly playing 5s.
Oh, we can switch Warlock and Warrior.
Oh yeah, let's do that. That could actually be good.
That's much better versus them. Well, not like I wouldn't say it's like loads better because they're still gonna fucking kill Asgard then. But
okay, nice, fine. Yeah. Something else.
Is that a druid? Yeah, it's druid. Okay.
Is it triple healer or is that an ally? I can't tell. I guess we assume it's ally
an
until
ally.
better.
So what we
Unless
go...
the Earth Shield is on the druid.
So let's go in Bloodlust. We go Ellie. Maybe we switch Warlock.
Okay, kill him behind the corner if he comes.
Shield. I'm can't get any rage here.
I'm cleaning the priest. The priest is clean.
Okay, I'm going Ellie now.
It is Ellie though.
Yeah, I'm going Ellie. I get a spell.
I'm cycling.
Priest is clean by the way.
I'm getting next. I just wasted it.
I'm gonna last here then. Get stun counter.
Fear.
Oh, did you last or not?
Yeah, I lasted.
Oh, I think I was a clone. Fucking hell.
No.
I got dispelled then. Okay.
Elemental master.
Oh, fuck, they're on me, I think.
Fear.
Priest is still clean right side. I'm piercing him.
Oh, the spell. Well, nice.
I've got a stun in a couple of seconds for this druid, for this shaman. 4 seconds.
Can I get innervate?
I think you should stun the shaman. You should stun someone else. Shaman's DR'd with mace stuns.
One hard main, but shit.
Stun here.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
okay.
God, I'm so fucking low as well.
Keep going. I don't know how aim everyone is. I just spelled the zero, you don't have mana. I'm not gonna kill the shaman on my own, I guess, so I should probably switch someone else. Maybe the block. You've rooted, move away from Warrior.
Cyclone. Money burn. Cyclone. Money burn. Cyclone. Cyclone.
Switch.
Money burn. Cyclone. Cyclone. Money burn. Cyclone. Money burn. Mortal coil.
Okay, what's happening? Why are people dying with 3 healers?
Because they do more damage than us.
It didn't feel like you died like quickly. It kind of just felt like you just got ebbed down, right?
Yeah, that's what it was.
So I don't know. It must have. Was there a CC problem there, or?
Well, I was going to CC the shaman, but we said no. And then
Basically, when I got logged by the warlock.
I don't think you should be using Hodge on the shaman if we're tunneling the shaman. I think you should be hodging.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, in hindsight, then because he killed you, maybe, but like it's DR'd with my mace, then, isn't it?
Was it the shaman? Yeah, it was kind of. Well, he did it.
I think it's probably better to either stun a warrior or a healer, probably. Probably the one which can't dispel as well. Probably just stun the priest. I would say.
Yeah.
Obviously, like if you feel like you're gonna die immediately, then yeah, you can do it, like to stop a cast or something. But
yeah, it was over 10 seconds. So. Damn. Yeah, well,
because I don't think you got, it didn't really feel like you got kind of bursted. It just felt like you were like really low for a while, like just going down slowly, right?
Yeah.
I think everyone was in CC. I assume.
No, I was trying to purge the druid at that time. I didn't feel like it was dangerous, but.
Okay. So, I mean, there's just like I think it's just I don't know. There's just not many heals on Bush, right? There's no hots on him. There's no. There's a prayer of mending and a shield, and that's all he gets.
I started to go under.
I don't know if Asgard's.
He was getting purged though.
CC'd? Okay, he's getting purged.
I got spell locked by the warlock.
Well, then you need to call that out, because then Eric's doesn't sit there purging, thinking it's fine, right?
No.
You need to say, spell locked, heal.
After all, I won't be telling him when to heal.
Well, okay, I think you should, but.
Yeah, I mean, calling out if you get locked.
I think if you get locked on nature for like 6 seconds or something, you should probably call that out.
I can't get locked on anything.
Okay, well, I mean, if you get, okay. Well, you don't. That's what I meant. You don't have to call if you get locked on Starfire, but if you get locked on nature, you can call it. I think probably. Like not 2 seconds probably, but just if it's the 6 second or whatever, 8 second, then you should.
It's 8 second.
Yeah, then you definitely should.
I think I even.
The longer it is, the more important it is to call it.
Is the warlock?
I think that is like one of the most important things you can call. If you're a healer and you get locked.
No, I don't mean that I won't call that I got locked, but I mean I won't tell Eric now it's your time to heal.
No, but okay, yeah, it's a miscommunication issue. Like, come on, it's obviously that's the problem.
Same health pools as me. Like it's his choice not to heal, but keep purging.
Yeah, but he probably doesn't know. Like, yeah, okay, so maybe it's a misplay from both of you. I'm not putting all the blame on you, but I'm just saying. I'm just trying to figure out a solution so it doesn't happen again. I think probably calling out that your spell locked and cast is an important thing.
Yeah, I think I even told it that I got spell locked.
Okay.
But again,
it's
the healer's job to keep us alive. Like when I wouldn't even need to be spell locked. Like maybe there is just too much damage, so I have to stop doing everything else I do but healing and start healing.
Yeah. Okay.
No fucking hell.
Just go for them. Go, 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 go. We are all hotted.
Ice Pollings.
Spell me.
I'm on blast.
Power infusion. Poly.
Dispel.
Poly. Elemental mastery.
Blanket.
Dispelling.
Silence.
Yes.
Dispel.
Blind.
Jesus fuck.
Fucking pain suppression, not mage.
He stopped me from yeah, so I am blind.
Ice Siblings.
It's just too strong against us anyway.
Poly.
Yeah, I really don't think me going for a mage is a good call either, really.
Yeah,
I think it has to be the Ellie or the priest. I don't think it can be anyone else.
I think if you go to the priest, you're just gonna get fucking destroyed.
Because the mage, I'm never gonna stick to a mage with like crippling poison and frost bolts and stuff.
Yeah, probably not.
They definitely haven't lost a game.
It's even going to be hard to stick to an Ellie shaman and a priest, let alone anyone else. So.
Yeah, det hade just räckt alltså. Fucking sake. They're good. Ellie is good. Arx, when are you going Ellie?
Yeah.
No, we can just
you can show the
wanna try with Moon on his lock?
Oh, what do you sure.
Do this game now, I guess it was queued, but
Like, RX, you can show that you're a better Eller than over Cow, right?
It's not much of a benchmark.
It's a starting benchmark. Like, you need somewhere to start, right?
Better Ellie than what?
We have one Cow, don't we? That is Eller.
Charles
Junior. And imagine if you meet him on arena, RX, you just wreck him with some lightning bolts. It would be pretty fun to see a clip of that.
So if we come across that, not that mage team because we're just going to lose, but the other one that we lost to, what is the play? Do we just keep going Shaman, or when do we switch, or who do we switch to? Back to the Warlock, or do we try kill the
After
priest?
Bloodlust, we could either switch to the Warlock or the Priest if we feel like we have, but maybe we rotate the shocks onto the Shaman then.
And then like stun the Shaman, repent.
But obviously then we'll get more cycles.
Do whatever we can.
So it's... Shaman doesn't take anywhere near as much damage though as the Priest or the Warlock.
Yeah, I think you maybe swap with the priest, and I'll just try stun the Shaman and
yeah.
repentative, just to try keep them. Because if we're on the priest, you won't be dispelling it probably.
Yeah.
And I'll do like a stun at the very start to make the Shaman hopefully use his trinket so I can get him a full stun later.
Yeah, let's just go Ellie at the start, clean the Priest. When Bloodlust is over, or we've got enough people, especially the Ellie, then we'll switch to...
Pain subs over maybe, yeah.
Yeah, we'll switch to Priest. Or Warlock, but I still think Warlock is a decent call, because it depends how much hassle the Warlock's causing, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he's like fearing people, then it's causing a lot of problems, but... I guess it should be right with Tremor.
And 2 dispels.
But also switch to the pet, I guess, once we've got the Bloodlust off, you know, kill the pet quickly. That's kind of nice. I see 2 pets on my Gladdy right now. I don't know if it's real or not, but I see a hunter pet and a mage pet. But, why would a mage pet be out? I don't know.
It's an enhance.
Are we going enhance?
Oh, I'm just gonna hit him while it's there. Do we line
BM,
the side?
by the way? I think you should line the side of the BM.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go back, yeah.
Okay, I'm out. I'm just gonna see this one. Just lost the BM hunter. 7 seconds on his beast.
Gonna go BM after this, do we?
I'm gonna intervene back. Not Priest now, he's right in the middle of us. Let's get Priest.
I think most of the lust are over for both teams.
She's PS, I think.
PS down.
Yep.
Mana drain on me.
Where is he?
Nice.
Hunter?
Pretty low,
We
right?
drop 200 MMR at
Yeah,
least
yeah.
something.
Well, 5 out of 6 loss against a mage team is kinda...
Not even that Priest did what he did. It was like you knew that they were off their fucking marbles. He literally just ran into us. It was like gung ho.
You wanted to go on Feros healers.
It was a good fear, yeah.
Yeah. 1 second later the tremor was ticking.
What's our MMR now? 1700 is.
1855.
Oh, okay. Oh, we didn't drop too much. Were we really over 2k?
We were 1944 before we faced the double mage.
Alright, so we lost about 100 then. I mean, it's annoying, but... It's just really hard counter, I think. So
Well, yeah, the double mage is fucking brutal.
Yeah, the other one we lost, we definitely could have won, but the
yeah,
double mage
we've beat that comp before.
Yeah.
I think we've also lost it before by just tunneling the alley. And it just doesn't.
Yeah, we have like a lot of the time the alley just doesn't die, right? Then we just like, run out of mana because they have a lot more damage. But I think yeah, going the alley at the start during the BL is good. Because we lost to that comp where we like ignore the alley and just die immediately. We're like, oh, priest or warlock, and then globaled.
And you just need to kind of get the alley to pop his trinkets, so you can then just control him later on the fight. Because we can like CC chain him for a while between fears and stuns and incapacitates or whatever, and clones.
Should I requeue or something? Because it said that Arax and Moonrock left the group for some reason.
It says they left. It says you left the instance group. That was just the.
But I think that was before you queued, wasn't it? So, tower in 15 minutes, 15 seconds. Okay, 15 minutes.
I've already done the tower today. Oh, pop. If you're all in there, maybe.
I think we should just keep playing this version of it for now. Like, let's just pump it up to whenever we get like near our own mark, because then people can actually buy some gear, right? That's what we want to do.
Yeah.
I mean, we want to get a decent cap as well.
Straight through, I assume.
Yeah. Usually works the best.
Yeah, sure.
Something is behind.
It looks like the same.
No,
the same.
I
don't see the road, but
Is
that Ellie again or not? I can't tell.
It's a
really
drink,
go
by the
Shaman.
way. Priest is
Go
clean.
Shaman.
It's trying to burn, choking him. That's the kill.
They lasted 2.
Money burn.
Priest is clean.
Can I get a spell or a breathe?
Well, here. And stun.
Money burn. Fear.
They're going me actually.
Money burn. Cyclone.
Yes, already. 3
You
mana.
stopped me?
Cyclone.
No, but is it?
Oh, I can't kick this.
Elemental mastery.
I got silence.
Fear. Money burn.
9 seconds until
Money burn.
the next stun. Stun the priest.
Cyclone. Money burn. Cyclone. Fear.
All glowed right now. I can't kick the Ellie.
They're going me again.
Cyclone. Cyclone. Money burn. Money burn.
Can I get a spell or freedom? I'm really far out on the down ramp. Like, of their side.
Money burn.
I can't see
Money
it.
burn.
I just bubbled you anyway. See if that helps.
Money burn. Terror hell. Cyclone. Money burn. Terror hell. Money Mana burn.
Getting mana burn.
Mana burn.
I think I'm out of range.
Priest is pretty oom.
Switch.
Ground reflection.
Repented.
They're following me like crazy.
They've oomed me completely. I'm useless.
I'm innervating you, Dizzy.
We need to switch off this Ellie now then. Let's go Priest. Priest is mana burning, yeah.
He's been thing.
You're getting burnt right now. Can I get a spell, or a freedom?
I've no mana.
Freedom.
I'm
Just trying to get to the point where I can put.
Oh, they're going Asgard. I don't have mana to save him.
Mana burn.
The shaman their shaman just drank like to half. What are we damaging?
Priest right now.
Nothing at the moment, because I can't do any damage.
It's only me there.
It's a 3 healer team as well, right?
No, it's
2 healers.
No, it's an Ellie shaman. We went Ellie shaman for too long, I think, this game. We need to switch off it sooner. And go priest. As soon as there's no danger of us getting bursted, we have to go as the Ellie shaman.
I mean, the priest was mana burning a lot as well.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If that happens, then really we need to just
like 14 mana burns.
Well then, just say go priest. Like shout at me if I don't notice it, because I didn't notice he was doing mana burn for ages. Just shout like fucking go priest. Because that's really bad. I mean that's the game changing actually. 14 mana burns, whereas we probably got 0.
I can't do mana burns with the warrior.
Is the warrior just on you the whole game?
Yeah, kinda. It sometimes dropped off to Asgard, but then I had to heal him, so I didn't. And then he switched back to me after events.
Yeah.
Why aren't interrupt in warlock pet interrupt in interrupt? Where can I find them?
Dunno. I thought it would be there. Is it not?
I got spell locked like 3 times this fight.
Oh, okay.
It's not there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, as soon as that bloodlust is off the shaman, then we maybe we could. I think we should burst that pet as well, maybe. Or if the priest is mana burning, we just go priest. Like with an exorcism from you and like a mortal strike from me, Pepper just dies in like 2 seconds. I mean, he's obviously got one more pet, but then that's it.
Oh, is Frostnade that big?
What?
Frost Grenade in Professions, Dixie posted it for a little while ago. I thought Frost Grenade was like a fifth of that size, kinda.
Yeah, it's bigger than I thought, but I'm still not convinced because it has a cast time and travel time, right? And that's
I think one mage with improved blizzard would just be so much better.
for sure. Like that's what we should do.
Yeah, it's probably a lot easier too, right? Because it's instant blizzard and then just channel it.
Yeah, last what, 8 seconds?
Yeah, as long as you continue to channel it and not doing DPS. But they should die in like 3 seconds, 4 seconds, as long as you just get 2-3 seeds out on each warlock. Yeah.
If anyone in towers, by the way, wouldn't mind capping on one character.
I've done them by
No, I've done it.
Like a quick 4-minute break after this.
This is a fucking nightmare. Maybe we just, I don't know.
Well, it does happen.
If it's just the same 2 teams we're playing against, it's not much point.
I mean, it is though. I guess it's not many because the queue's really long. It might be worth just calling it if it's the same team. But if it's that mage team again, fucking hell. I don't mind the warlock priest element team. It feels like we have a good chance against that one at least. Ooh, double holy pally, ret pally, resto shaman. Is he resto actually? Don't see it.
Yeah, he's resto.
I don't know if he's.
Yeah, he's resto.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Holy, yeah, it's a holy
Is it? I mean, I think we go druid here, don't we? Probably. Right? Could start red a little bit. Oh. I'll just charge this. I think it's a druid.
Oh yeah, it's a druid.
Good druid.
Repentance. Oh, you should
Depends on me.
Fine.
Grounding.
We might switch off from this bad actually. Let's go on this healer for a bit.
The shaman?
Yeah.
And bash, sorry.
Protection down. Cyclone.
We do anything to that paladin, yeah?
I'm fearing him now.
Cyclone. Grounding.
Feral, yeah?
Yeah, go fair enough.
Freedom.
Pop rings though.
Okay, we can go red. We can go red.
Twisty G, yeah?
Arcane Torrent. Divine Shield.
The hunter, the warrior, I guess.
Right, well, it doesn't really matter.
I interrupt the next deal.
Fucking hate hitting warriors, because they're always immune to my stuns.
I want to see how much resilience this guy's running. Let's see if I crit. I left.
You got back over MMR at least. No, yeah, 1860.
Oh, actually, I was going to do towers.
Have we lost 7 and
yeah, can I just relog?
Or even more lost, maybe.
Yeah, we've lost 7, 1, 2. Oh, 1 minute, yeah.
We lost. Wait, did you say lost 7, 1, 2? Yeah, but it was 5 of them against the same team, and then it was 2 against like an Ellie Warlock team. Was it actually the same Ellie Warlock team, or is it like a separate one, but just the same comp?
That's probably the same one.
Probably the same.
They were the same.
I mean, they're not bad, like, they're a good team.
It's a good team, but I definitely feel like ours is winnable.
I think so you can't ignore the Ellie, but you can't.
Yeah, it's one of those caps 22s, isn't it? You don't want to let Ellie free cast, but you also don't want to hit him the whole game because you'll lose our mana.
Yeah, because
maybe that should be the standard, like LA during Bloodlust and then switch off.
Yeah.
And then just
switch off to a
CC
cleaned priest, hopefully.
And just try CC the LA with whatever we can.
Well, we can always switch shocks to the LA then if we think it's a problem.
I mean,
then again, I feel like shocking Ultra is kind of really good.
Yeah, no, but I mean, the LA is probably like when the LA has used his elemental mastery and he doesn't have lust, he is really not that dangerous.
No,
like he needs to be super lucky to be able to burst somebody after that.
Yeah, it's more like a constant damage then at that point.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
True.
I mean, the dangerous part about the elemental chamois is that he does the bloodlusted like lightning bolts. Basically what he does is he bloodlusts and he casts lightning bolt until he sees a crit, and then he goes nature swiftness elemental mastery. That's basically the game plan. So when that's over, then he's not that.
If he does it perfectly, he can burst 8-9k damage.
Yeah.
And well, I don't have NS, and I can't really predict it with
no, but I mean the target is probably going to be at like 70% HP when he does it as well, so it's just not possible.
But you know, it's kind of hard because if I PS beforehand, he probably don't do it and wait. At least that's what I would have done.
I mean, what I have is I have the Gladiator Lossa, you know, call out elemental mastery. So I know something is coming, but still, it's like if he gets lucky with the crits, I don't think there's much we can do.
No.
That's why, yeah, maybe it's a good plan to start LA until he's used elemental mastery and bloodlust is off him. Maybe that's what we should do against the double mage team as well.
I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we really need to try. I mean, I don't know about that double mage team.
I can't see how we're really beating it.
No, maybe not.
I don't see a way of beating it with the pets and the bloodlust out. Like, I just feel like.
I mean, what they do as well is they pop the pets and then they bloodlust. So the pets, just the pets, are doing so much damage.
Yes, they've got like 4 Frost Novas, plus they've got Cold Snap. Like, so they've 8 Frost Novas essentially. I think it's fucking mental.
I think we have to go back to if we meet them again. I think we go back to the try and come back and reset during the bloodlust. Well, we sort of dispel them and etc. and just and then have a fight. Maybe. Because I think that might be the best chance, and they sort of like overcommit during they're like chasing us during the bloodlust, and then they put themselves in like melee range, and we just like, you know, get some good counter pressure maybe.
Yeah, it's the retreating bit that's hard when you're.
Yeah, when you're getting chased by a rogue and 2 frost mages.
Yeah, and you think the spelling things are such a pain in the dick because like. As soon as I cast like 1 Frostbolt on you, it's like 4 different debuffs. It feels like you have to try to spell through them to get a sheep or anything.
Well, other than this arena, the raid I felt nice. It's a nice day.
Yeah, cool fights.
Felt like you were getting a hang of it too, kinda.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna get better and
Would
better.
have been nice to see the second phase of Miru, I guess.
Isn't it? He just does more and more shadow damage. Like he picks an extra person like to chain to every single time he casts, and you just need to keep going before it gets too much.
And then we forget to dispel and insta die because he does 5k damage to everyone in the raid.
That's when those 3 skull things hit someone.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. 5k to everyone.
It's different team though. It's different team.
Yeah, it is.
It's not, oh, it is Ellie. So it must be Holy Paladin, is it?
Yeah,
Double
it's a
hero.
Holy Paladin.
Prince is there, master spelling.
Yeah, just clean him, I guess.
He's
I can
clean.
charge him.
Yeah, let's go actually.
And then I'll try and bait the stuff when we...
Power infusion. Icy veins.
I'm gonna come back now.
Yep.
Freedom.
Did they pop everything or not?
Yeah, they did.
They lost? They didn't lost.
Yeah, they didn't last, but they popped everything else.
Ah, yeah, the mages.
Away the pets now, I guess.
Yeah.
Switch.
How's the Ellie looking?
I mean, I've intervened again, so I can go on someone else now. I can go on this priest now. I got the priest now.
Do we go?
Yeah.
Polly.
Well, I'm gonna probably come back still.
Bloodlust.
Oh, they
Elemental
lasted.
mastery.
They lasted.
Yeah, now I come back.
Yeah, that was mastery as well. Okay,
Oh god, he hit me through the thing. Gotta kill this pet.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Priest is right here. Watch out for Tremor. He's gonna kill it.
Yeah, it's done.
Icy veins.
We're in there a bit.
Switch.
Icy veins. Polly.
I'm in a real bad position. Oh my god.
Counter
Even
spell.
after all that, like...
Mana burn. Mana burn. Grounding.
It's not that.
Counter spell.
That's already gone, like... Can't do a thing. Fucking terrifying.
Switch.
Mana burn. Icy veins.
Jesus Christ. So cancer.
Freedom. Mana burn. Mana burn. Mana burn. Counter spell.
Let's look at the first stuff.
Mana burn. Mana burn.
I think I drink
Fucking
it right.
mage teams. Jesus fuck, what is wrong with these guys?
Yeah.
I think I trinket PS'd you, but he still died.
You just... Oh, it must be so fucking nice. Like, what's... Just coming in,
shame,
must be like such a laugh when you come to a melee team and you're just like, we can't lose. Unless you're literally retarded. But it's the same team. Keep up, by the way.
$2K Frostbolt, 1.5 lightning.
What are you talking
2K
about?
Frostbolt.
We started out with 3K Frostbolt.
What did they?
Yeah.
3.2k.
Oh, 3.2k, yeah.
How do you crit that high with all that resilience? Like
3.2k.
Mages are getting stronger
Then
with spell
2K.
power and stuff like that, but...
None of the other spells crit. Oh, I guess the last one did. The last one crit 2.9, right? So they crit 2 Frostbolts. And then
that-
three other. There were 3 other Frostbolts.
I think
as
that
well.
2.9 is through a PS though. How is that possible?
That can't be, can it?
It is.
PS and defensive stance.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, that looks bugged to me, actually.
I think it must have snapshotted before it got on.
Yeah, before my PS gone through.
Yeah, it did, actually. Yeah, it did.
Running through or...
Yeah, may as well.
There's
What?
priest,
Double
maybe.
hunter?
Yeah, priest is behind.
Let's not fight them in the middle. Double hunter.
Maybe get the bloodlust there and come down. We can jump when they pop up.
Yeah, but Hunter will just delete this.
Okay,
is that an alley?
Yeah.
Is that an alley?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
It's 4 DPS team then?
Yeah. We really don't want to fight on the bridge here though.
No.
They didn't pop anything, right?
Looks like one might be the
Just
survivor.
fucking hate mages, Jesus.
Do you want to just sit underneath instead of standing here taking this?
I mean, I'm kind of getting the rage, I don't know, but it's up to the
Just don't go underneath, they would do the same to.
Yeah, we've got these walls to, to line them.
Gotta watch out for the Vipers, I guess.
I'm trying to dispel them off Dizzy.
I'm gonna charge this Shaman. I'll probably come back here. Wait, coming back.
Freedom. Icy veins.
Yeah, pop lies in at least.
Are they getting Goom as well?
Not really.
Not really.
Oh, you're really holy fuck.
Switch. Switch.
Do we just have to make a move, or do we try to get them underneath?
Reflecting, yeah, I'm gonna come back now.
Your infusion.
A Viper. Nice.
I mean, they won't pop anything yet. We need the Asgard to get mana, so we need to like reset for him somehow.
Oh, this is just stupid. We can't just sit here. We need to go under or go in.
I mean, Asgard's no mana, so.
Kill this war. This.
I've dropped down.
Drop down.
Okay, let's go down.
Oh yeah. Oh, we didn't go down then.
First one to say drop down and last one to go.
Alright, well, we didn't drop down. So.
I mean, I was kind of stuck in the frost trap when you called drop down.
I don't know what we do there. Just have to go on like a charge hunter and try to survive.
Blizzard is so toxic.
Yeah, let's just fucking charge in and blast.
Charge in and fear. Both fears kill tremor. Okay, we try that.
We are just sitting ducks there.
I think
They must be
playing
laughing.
under with the pillar could have been decent.
No, they would just shoot us from above, like they're running from side to side, trying to snipe someone.
Maybe.
No, they are retards. That's exactly what they would.
Maybe we have to engage for a bit longer. Maybe I was a bit too scared with the intervenes. Got to stay in a bit longer. So they
I
actually.
think we all just need to go just balls in and just try and kill a hunter.
Yeah.
Okay. Because one of them's survival for sure. I think.
Really?
He's playing like that.
Well,
They all have Viper Sting, of course, but I mean, one of them's probably survival, so you could probably try.
Yeah, I don't. No, kill command. Is that a?
Did he have kill command?
Both of them have kill command. Actually, is that a Beastmaster thing? I don't know.
No, I think kill command. Everybody has kill command, but
oh, okay.
It's Beast Within. Our best general skills.
Man, this is really toxic comps me tonight.
Yeah, you get melee.
Has every single comp we've met had an Ellie Shaman?
No, there's one with that.
One met. Oh, we had the Feral team which had a Rest Shaman. Okay. But every other team had an Ellie Shaman. Right?
Yeah. Quite a Monday tomorrow. I really couldn't be fucked going to work.
maybe casters are the meta in 5.
There's probably some, like, if it's caster versus caster, it's probably really annoying, but casters versus melee is just an easy game.
Caster versus caster, at least it's a decent fight, right?
No, Shadow Cleave must like. Shadow Cleave will be laughing at them as much as they are laughing at.
So just go. This is
enhance, right?
Priest, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a fair.
Priest in trouble. Let's pop him.
Stun in the druid. He's in a full stun.
Yes.
Asgard, where are you?
You popped him.
Ready?
They just found the warrior.
PS down.
I'm on this. I'm on the.
Protection down.
You'll know.
Yeah.
Got
Nice. Nice. Nice.
That must have been quite a low res guy.
Yeah, he just feral charged me with like 20% health. I'm like, what? You fucking wrecked. Okay, we're back to the normal teams. Let's go.
Normal.
I mean, melee cleaves.
Freedom.
Where's taking damage?
They went on the wrong target. They should have gone me.
They went Eric's, right?
Yep.
Like, oh, Ghost Wolf out of it. It looked so stupid them running after you in Ghost Wolf. When you
Like
had
two of them around the pillar.
I saw that.
What's the minimum rating you need for?
That's why when I saw Asgard dropping to like 50%, I was thinking, no wait, they're going to.
Is it 1550 for one of them?
Was it 1450?
I think it's 1550 or 1575 or something. You know,
1575 are the bracers.
Oh, close.
And then what, 1650, right?
1650 is the ring.
And 1700 the boots.
1700 are the boots.
It's so random. It's just it just feels really random that they put that in the game. I mean, I know it was in original, but in original, didn't the weapon and shoulders also have a different requirement in season 4?
2000 and 2200
for weps and 2050 for shoulders, wasn't it? Or the other way around, maybe actually.
No, it was 2.2, I guess, or 250?
Oh yeah, but for which ones? Because it wasn't one of the wasn't weapon also like.
Yeah,
either
the
1950 or 2050. I don't know.
The weapon was a bit.
Down a healer. Looks at it.
But in Wrath, you need 2.2, don't you, for weapon? For the good weapon, at least. I think in Wrath. But there's 2 tiers of weapons in Wrath, I think, every season. I think you still need 1800 for the. Maybe you need like 1800 or 1850 or something for the lower tier of weapon. I can't remember actually.
I feel like mages are much more deadly this season than usual because they're getting so much passive haste.
Haste
Yeah,
gems.
Haste.
The haste gems coming in, and if they actually get some well gear, which none of these guys probably have yet, gonna be stupid.
Yeah, but already like.
And like I think for 5s, you know what I was saying, that 4 set. I think 4 set for 5s is gonna be this.
For mages?
Especially if you're running double mage. Yeah.
Yeah,
because you get like they cost a lot of frostbolts, right? 6%, 5 or 6% more damage on.
Well, if they're double mage, yes, because then one can actually pump and one can CC with Blizzard.
Yeah.
And you know the Blizzard can proc fucking frostbite all the time, so the one pumping frostbolt can actually be really lucky and get some big crits in a row, especially if they probably pop Lust, have Skull, and maybe Icy Veins, then the Frostbolt is going for like 1.5 second cast.
And you don't need a lot of resi on a mage in a 5v5 if you play in a team like that, right? Because most teams just can't sit on you for very long.
I think I can nearly get 200 static haste on my mage, kinda. So it's yeah. If you get Sunwell, you probably can get 300 static at least. And that's basically an MQG all the time. Fucking toxic. I should maybe play my mage more. Do you know, the reason why I don't use Vengeful Chest is because I was stupid and popped my new gems into the Merciless. Looks like. So I have to do the gems again for the Vengeful. The 10 hit on both.
What are you gonna buy first this season?
Maybe chest. Let's
Oh,
buy the
you
chest
thought.
first.
Oops.
So I don't have to do it 2 times.
I think I'm buying weapon first on my warrior. What are you gonna buy on your warrior, Scott? Am I either gonna buy head or weapon?
Nah, bro. Depends how fast we kill Jaden. But I guess I will be saving for a weapon.
The weapon's pretty big, like.
I kind of want the. I don't know. I'm feeling I want to be running Death Frost on my weapon, but I don't know. Maybe Execution is still best. I don't know. Might just time it so that I buy the weapon when Death Frost comes out.
What's Death Frost?
It's an enchant.
Yeah, well, it's definitely the best one for arenas.
Yeah.
Is it like, what does it do?
It procs like frost damage and slows them and slows their attack speed and casting speed and stuff.
Slowing casting speed and attack speed.
Yeah.
Druid. Go.
This is pretty Ellie, right? This is the Ellie team. Okay, so we go Ellie till BL and then. Yeah. This first charge me, right?
Money burn. Money burn. Money burn. Money burn.
Oh, he's mana burning me.
Money burn.
Fuck's sake.
Okay.
I'm on him.
Do you want to shock the Ellie and we just go, oh, they have bloodlusted now?
He's dead.
You're going dizzy?
Pissed off moon.
Death wish.
Nobody takes my mana.
Nobody takes makes me bleed my
Fear.
Was this
He
the
got
same
lucky.
team? Because I don't know what was
Cyclone.
different this time.
You just
Bush
killed them.
one-shotted their priest. Because he was mana burning him.
Nice revenge.
Okay, maybe we should go to priest a bit more.
Warrior there.
Maybe that's what they're banking on. Us trying to go to LA.
The reason why people don't go me is because I'm playing so defensively behind pillars and stuff. Oh, they're 2.5k?
What the fuck?
What?
Those are 2,057.
Yeah, 2.
Oh, 2050. Okay.
That's a 2.5.
I was like, what? That's like Gladiator rank 1 in 5s.
Yeah, but imagine if they were though.
I wouldn't want that because then our MMR would go flying up.
Why not?
We'd be fucked in every other
Then
game.
we'd meet that fucking mage sim again.
Oh yeah, imagine how much MMR they ate from us. They probably went
Yeah, I
up
mean,
100.
whatever, we lost 100, right? They probably gained about 100 as well. They were around the same as us.
We lost 200, I think, so could have gained more.
Yeah, we kind of switched places. Like we were at just below 2k and they were a little bit over 2k when we faced them the last time.
Well, is the play then that one of us goes LA, one of us goes make priest? We'll never kill them, it feels like, though.
No.
I don't know, like, maybe. I mean, yeah, you don't really have to go on the Ellie with me, right? The reason I'm going on the Ellie is to kick him, mostly. Make it difficult for him to line up damage.
Hitting a priest without MS shouldn't really.
Yeah, I don't think like you're going to do that very often.
No, I got Reckoning and was he cleaned?
Yeah, he was clean.
Okay,
And
yeah, that's why.
he kinda didn't have much on him. Like the only thing he had was a shield.
I'm not sure it's the super balanced strategy, but
I know, yeah, I got like
does. But if he's mana burning you, then I guess we should mana burn him back if possible.
I did.
Yeah, okay, nice.
I were mana burning him already.
It's tempting for me just to come back and like, stop him mana burning and hit him, but then as soon as I was thinking that in my head, I saw the Ellie Shaman pop Bloodlust and I was like, no.
Maybe I just try line the priest. But then you're just gonna get wrecked.
If he mana burn you, I think you like if he doesn't mana burn you and you go Bloodlust, he's just going to find some other target. I don't like to actually mana burn more than one target actually, because you're kind of wasting your own mana. Mana burn isn't that.
Mana burning ret though, that's actually pretty sick. I think that's actually a good
We've
strat.
discussed that. It is.
I know.
If you mana burn the ret, it's fucking pointless.
That's so useless.
Oh yeah, that's true.
They can't dispel. They can't stun. They can't do any damage.
And it's really hard for them to gain mana back.
They're not going to get any mana. You can't innervate them. If you keep them slightly in combat and don't do much damage to them, they're just fucking pointless. It's like Ret's super, not like a super strong class, unless they get like its burst.
It's just normally the ret teams go on the priest, so like it's normally hard for them to do it. Right?
Exactly, yeah.
I will see if I can mana burn.
Ever since they put Battle Master on, we've never met a mage team.
Oh,
okay,
this is just
one mage, double hunter
let's
mage.
just go straight for a hunter.
Okay, which one? Big brain? Maybe? Oh, I'm rooted. Can I get the spell up,
Oh, fuck.
I'm on big brain, yeah.
I'm on big brain too.
Bloodlust. Rapid fire. Full of the Forsaken Nation. Elemental mastery. Yes.
I need to come back.
Shipped.
Grounding.
Dispel.
Running behind you, did you hit? What? They're switching target, watch out.
Jesus, can you at least press your shield?
I know, it's literally about to press it, and then it just lit up.
On the mage.
Switch.
Getting bursted.
Switch.
Counter spell.
Switch.
Oh, they're going me now.
Switch.
Grounding.
Shouldn't have been.
Switch.
The more I play against, the more I hate them.
Maybe do we just, I don't know, we just both go mage, or can we ignore the hunters?
No, it's the elder that did the whole
yeah, that's true. Just train the alley.
They're all like targets to kill, I guess, but
I think I just had a PS Moon and then they just switched to
I was locked when you died.
I should have bubbled, it's my fault. Like,
they kill you in basically 2 seconds.
I should have seen it coming though. Like they switched to me clearly, and then I just should have just bubbled and ran behind the tomb. It's just such a you can't you don't see. So what do we do? Like what do we go for? Probably just you say quadruple DPS. Try to kill.
I think quadruple DPS does feel really hard for us, to be honest. It's just kind of weird, but
especially if they're casters.
I remember that before when I played triple healer in Wrath. Actually, it was always the DPS.
They are just PvEing down. They are just staying there, and the hunters can just right click anyone, and as we are fighting them in the middle.
Yeah, so I think if we got back behind the tomb, the hunters probably would have wasted their best deal Wrath.
Yeah. I guess.
We probably would have won.
Go back.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it, I suppose. Make them waste their stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know whether I was kind of clear or not. But when I intervened Dizzy, I guess it's kind of like pretty likely that they're going to switch someone.
I was probably out of position myself. I was chasing the hunter. I should have just stopped. At what point do you start losing rating?
When you're around your MMR.
Oh really?
Yeah, you won't. Yeah, you're not going to really lose much until you get much closer to your MMR. Like if our MMR was 1200, we'd be losing rating every time we lost.
Okay. Our main
even here. If we obviously keep losing, then the MMR will come down to 1500, and then we'll start losing rating. I don't know how close it has to be. It might be within once it's 200, 150 or something. You also gain less once you get closer as well.
It has not been a good arena since no Session Edition. We're meeting some toxic comps.
I mean, we can definitely beat that one. I think if I didn't like just kill myself for no fucking reason, might have been better.
But how many, like logically, how many have you won against frost mages? It feels like they every time just.
We haven't been any frost mages today, have we?
No.
Yeah, but like ever, all together. It's a hard time.
I mean, it's without a caster.
It's why playing 5s without a frost mage is actually pretty good idea.
Why not just try like 3 games after this one with new set?
Yeah.
Moon on his warlock and me on the warrior.
Yeah, absolutely. Just having a pet on the fucking mage.
I'd rather just stick with this, to be honest, and get racing for the stuff to buy. Because like, if we switch, we're not gonna.
I mean, just to try it out.
Personally.
Just for like 2 games.
I guess. I have to respec for 2 games. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up respecting anyway. But
It's this fucking team again.
No, it's the easier team, but still.
So what do we do?
Oh.
Just go.
Just go, I guess.
Go Ellie.
Go Ellie, rooted.
We'll go Ellie. It's chop on
Swing.
Icy
Oh, it's my
Gaze.
MS.
Icy Gaze.
I'm reflecting already.
Blood left. Elemental Mastery. Counterspell. Counterspell. Poly.
Flanken me. Sleep me. Dispel.
Yep.
Poly. Poly.
Not doing any damage, this guy.
Switching you, Wii.
I can nothing to do. I can't do anything about it.
Okay.
I'm dead. There you go.
Spell.
I'm healing. Push.
Yeah.
I've dispelled him.
Fuck me.
How did that interrupt you?
Got another reckoning.
Pushing me. Reflecting.
Run.
Poly. Mana burn.
Shift. Dispel.
Mana burn.
Oh, it's mana burning me.
Hard mana burn.
Mana burn.
I move.
Can we go freeze then?
They're all me again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Poly. Poly. Icy Gaze. Poly. Spring. Poly. Mana burn.
Like, what do you do
Mana
against a
burn.
double blanket?
Poly. Mana burn.
That's a
Just
really good
mana burning there, like.
Yeah, I'm getting sheep, so I can run out.
Counterspell. Grounding.
So I went to
Mana burn.
wanted to go behind the pillar to save the innervate, but yeah,
Mana
he
burn.
died when I was waiting for one.
Mana burn.
That's a really good team to have a holy paladin.
Mana burn. Poly. Mana burn. Mana burn. Mana burn.
Kind of over.
Mana
Or do you think we can do it?
Or not?
Okay, no
We have a
mana.
chance.
And 1 DPS against triple DPS with 2 healers.
Yeah, but to their man, to the healing, a lot of the DPS going to be mana.
This is true.
It's open now, I guess.
Yeah.
They can also evoke, can't they?
Psychic Scream. Mana burn.
He's evocating.
Their water elemental
Well,
pets are doing
second.
20k damage each.
I tried to fear, but they resisted, I think.
That's
Mana
just
burn.
fucking crazy.
Mana burn.
Just hard casting frost.
Mana
all
burn.
the time.
Psychic
Can't
Scream.
reflect, yeah, can't reflect.
I don't have mana too.
I mean, it went better. We lasted a long time.
I didn't even think having a warlock would help with that. I mean, you could tongues the paladin, maybe that's a bit.
I mean, you tongues everyone in this fight.
Oh, can you? Oh, you can apply crush with 1 person. I thought it was only 1 targeted time.
No.
Moon wanna try to swap or?
I mean, I don't want to swap for 2 games. Like, I feel like that's kind of pointless.
I mean, it's gonna die down anytime soon anyway, I think.
Yeah, I don't want to swap for 2 games. If we were going to play like another 10 or 15, then yeah, but it seems kind of pointless to do for 2 games. Yeah, you can tongues everyone, so you can just like against this team as a warlock, you're basically just
Your job is just to tongues everyone, and then spell lock what you can, and then you do dots as a third prior probably.
Yeah, it reduces IPED a lot, I guess. I don't know much it would do against all these hasted people.
It will do a lot.
A lot.
Tongues is really big.
It's 60% slower.
Oh, 60? That's fucking gross. I mean, like, makes my, like...
But it
fast
means
pipe
that,
take 3 seconds.
the mages will be constantly decursing it, so it's not like it's going to be up on everyone all the time.
Yeah, double mage and a druid, was it?
That
No,
means
no,
they
wasn't it?
are not DPS.
Yeah, of course. But that's
This
why
is true.
and you basically you'll burn through the mage's mana as well, kind of.
Yeah.
It
Decurse
is
cost
obviously.
a lot.
Warlock
It costs
is very,
like,
very good into that comp.
I think one decurse costs 400 mana ish.
You probably want 3 warlocks into that comp, to be honest. 3 warlocks and like 2 healers or something. Like,
And what kind of dream are you thinking about right now?
I think that's like the sort setup. I still remember when me and Spittle played double warlock in 2s. He's never played arena ever since. Never played it before then, but it was actually really fun. Season 1 we did double SL warlock.
Season 1 must have been quite interesting.
There was a lot of more players that played than 2, so you can meet a lot
more
more
casuals as well. I feel like the people that are left now are like the people that actually really like arena and try hard. So
yeah,
it's probably harder now, more competitive now than it was at the start.
Well, that's why season 1 is usually the funnest on any expansion.
Yeah, because there's no glaive rogues running around stabbing you in the back.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well,
oh, no, it's not so bad.
Team.
I thought it was double mage.
It's definitely Resto Chamber, right? Shield's on the
it's the Resto. It's Resto.
Okay.
So, do we go... Warlock?
Start the Warlock and then swap.
I'm just gonna bot. Oh, bot, I guess. They're not even touching anything?
No, blinded, I think it is. Cheap. Dispel. Got full CC there.
Yeah, same here. Just spell lock.
Keep going. I'm on me hard. Can't get this kid.
2 seconds.
Oh my god, I'm just not touching this fucking maze. It's just like miss.
This DC was on point, I guess.
Banish.
I mean, we should have charged it a bit sooner, I guess. I'll let me get this out. Like the priest kept right on top of us as well. I wonder if we should have switched priest earlier. I was on the warlock for quite a long time, but don't know. Maze.
I got the PS off though, so you were surviving for a while.
Mage to 10 frostbolt, holy shit. That's the comp that I don't know. Did Toffee or Fixie ask you, Irix, to play with Fabio?
Yeah.
That comp, right?
Yeah. I think it's strong.
Looks good. I mean, apparently it's the best comp in the game.
It was like fair into sheep.
Like overall, it's the best comp.
Yeah, same. I was just silenced basically till RX died.
Was it UA though? I think it was.
Solink.
So he casted Howl of Terror. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that stopped me to do a PS immediately after the zap. I had to Will first. It's so stupid that Will is a GCD.
Did you not get hit by Psychic Scream anyway, or not? I feel like the priest was on top of us all, but maybe not.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't have it. It's Warlock clearing, I think.
Oh, yeah, you only hit me and we with Psychic Scream. Okay.
Yeah, that was actually they played it well, to be honest. I can't really see the counter player for at least myself.
Did you get spell still on Nature Swiftness, or how come you got locked on Healing Touch?
Me?
It's a weird spell to be locked. No, I'm saying to Asgard actually.
Oh, it was a blanket.
Oh, okay. Just says on the details it must be wrong then, because it says Healing Touch.
No, definitely not a healing. I'm only using healing touch with nature.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if you got like spell style or something, like an NS before you start casting, because it's just a weird thing that details. Yeah, it's just details being buggy then.
Yeah. It didn't crit though.
Yeah. 2.6k, like, okay.
But it was so fast on top of me, I wanted kinda to just trinket this up, but...
I was about to literally, like, I was clicking Bob as I got, like, stunned or something. Well, I don't know, maybe I was sheeped. Just like...
Yeah, I think you got sheeped immediately.
I was about to bop you to get out of that.
Yeah, if you bopped my sap, it would have probably been much better. Because at least a little better. It's still not that easy to overcome.
Keep up.
They were really on point though, the sap, and then they were already on top of us like...
Were they high? I didn't see what they were.
They're like
1921.
Not that high.
No, but they played that one well. It's not like they're playing every game well, but sometimes it clicks right.
I think it's superior comp helps. Like
they were 18, 14 MMR.
Oh, okay.
It says 1921 MMR in mine. Do we just try with the mage, or LA even?
LA there.
Oh my god! Blizzard, man.
Viper.
Hey, just go for LA, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, I can't move anyway.
And come back when they go red, if you can.
Yeah, I'm reflecting now. Going back. Coming back now.
Holy locked, holy locked.
Yeah, watch out, we. They're going you. They're going you.
Can I not do anything?
Grounding.
I'm sheeped.
Oh yeah.
They're very good. Very good.
They pop their buildings in, haven't
The mage's pets up.
How did he get the trap on us?
They walked over here.
Switch.
Is it Wrath where they can throw them?
I'm gonna come back again here.
Oh, you're away.
Ellie Shaman. Yeah, Ellie Shaman's casting me now, but I'm coming back now.
He hold locked me, hold locked. Bring it in, hold locked.
Bruh.
Eric's in trouble. Improved Blizzard is so ridiculous. Go on the mage now.
I can't fucking move ever, like, it's ridiculous.
I'm on the mage now, he's on Blizzard now.
Wait.
He's went away. Go on the hunter. Brain. Big brain.
Rapid fire.
He went red. Go. Hide. I'm gonna intervene, we. I don't know if he's gonna live.
Blanket.
Okay.
See. trinket.
I'm on Ellie now.
I use my bob. I can't move because I'm stuck in
Comes
this.
another pet, they're going me.
Oh, this
Go
guy's
big brain, go big brain.
Oh, I can't, can I? Fucking...
Switch.
We have no cooldowns left now, so we kind of don't want to get fucked now.
Shaman is really low though.
I think we have to.
I can
We
use
should engage now.
We should engage, yeah. I think so too.
Here we go. Ellie?
No, not
Ellie or
Ellie.
mage?
He's not doing anything at the moment.
Okay, go mage, go mage. Mage
I'm
blocks.
getting him.
Priest,
getting
go priest. Oh, okay. He's out.
You should really go mage, I think, like he's super low
Yeah,
on his block.
I don't have it set for him though.
I'm just slowed constantly. Oh, she's still got blizzard up like.
I saw this guy doing an aim shot on me as well.
PS down. Will of thicken. Counter spell.
Shadow lock. He locked me so you can cast. Sheeped. Nice.
Switch.
Why is everything always miss, man?
Shit, Ellie's hitting you. I can't stop him. Kicking, stopping him now.
Oh my god, fucking slows, man. I can't do anything.
They're going me. Oh, I'm in trouble.
I had no bop.
dizzy,
Yeah.
go dizzy,
I had no
go
bop.
dizzy.
I had the bop myself earlier.
This mage can go down. Dispel or freedom me.
I don't have mana. Viper.
Okay. I got it.
Pet on me so I can't do much. I will never get mana back.
Get out of line of sight from the hunters.
Mage is solo.
Like, oh, do you...
You get him.
Mage is dead.
Here we go. Priest.
Go for our hunter. Go for this.
Yeah.
Go for big brain play. He's got BM right now.
Yeah, he's going for me.
Shaven's trying to drink for him. Just keep him in combat.
I'm just gonna.
Fucking
Viper, I hate this shit.
I have to drink for a second.
Yeah,
I'm trying to auto attack this cunt.
Can you finish that guy?
No, I can't. You need to get him. If you can.
I'm gonna finish him.
I'm just auto attacking at the moment.
Okay.
I cannot drink, but I have.
Ellie Shaman's on me, going Ellie Shaman.
I have.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? How?
I'm drinking.
I'm drinking too.
I've got Pop in 18
Ellie
seconds.
Shaman's drinking right now.
I got him.
Where is he? Where is he?
I think you have to go priest.
He's drinking here.
I think you have to go priest.
I got him with master spell.
And maybe someone can sneak a res on me. I don't know if Eric's can sneak a res on me.
Oh no, apparently I can't fucking touch this just cunt.
So go too far out of range now. Chase the priest, I guess.
Power infusion.
Are you going for res? Go for drinking res maybe.
Grounding.
Eric's.
Are you sure?
PS,
I don't know.
just try to.
Yeah, just survive here, and I'm getting res. So.
Grounding.
Are you getting the rest?
Yeah.
I'm really low, man.
Yeah, I'm bandaging.
Go.
Looks like he's given up. Yeah.
Yeah, that rest was biz.
We did it, boys.
We finally won something.
Holy shit, that was hard work.
Take screenshot. There's a mage here. See. Where is the mage? Don't kill him. I want to go on top of the mage.
Double fucking BM. Good job.
Should we quit?
Why didn't you reflect that NS Elemental Mastery, Moon?
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna get them again. I don't want to do that again.
He got super lucky though, like he critted it. Like a fucking madman.
They deleted the shit out of you.
It was close though. I nearly died there, but one time.
Yeah, when you Oscar was calling Bob.
He crit me with both of the last two spells.
I used it to try and get back behind the pillar when they swapped to me the second time.
I really thought you'd be able to finish that hunter off. I was like, he's only on 22%.
He had a shield and I purged, but I didn't get the shield. So
I had no mana, so I was like, I was auto attacking him with command on, just hopefully it would like proc. But if it doesn't, I just do like 400.
They focus on you too much there because you got a really nice twist on the priest, and then. Oh, who was it again? Was it the priest? Let's see, he died.
The hunter died first. I think. Did he?
Oh,
no, maybe
it was the mage.
The mage died first.
the
Yeah,
mage
yeah.
died first.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
Popinga car.
Popping
Get
what?
to booty bay.
What?
Someone in world
Oh,
chat is spamming popping her car in 5 minutes. Get to booty bay.
But 1550. Is that something unlocked?
No. Yeah, braces, right? No, 1575.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, man. Does it say? Guild bracers.
I don't mind. We can get to 1575 and then call it for today. Maybe that's a good idea.
Yeah, sure.
But people can at least buy braces.
Oh, I could buy bracers, yeah.
I still need 4K on it, but
What's it give me? 3 strength, 4 stamina, 3
it would be nice to do maybe one more push this week, so maybe on the Tuesday night or something, maybe because we'll get way more points if we manage to get to like 17 instead of 1550.
Did they buffed the points for the lower rating, didn't they, as well?
They did, yeah.
Yeah, we start off on a good number of points and like manage to get there a bit
I feel like
faster.
17. If we get 1700, I feel like that's a decent first week in 5s at least.
Easy though, is that you? Busy.
Oops.
I need to remember that name actually. Yeah,
Why?
Busy.
Why do you remember that name?
Oh, fuck's sake. I wanted to surprise you this one.
No, you've been scouting on that one before.
Scouting for what?
For warships.
Oh, right. Oh, you knew it was him.
Yeah. It's kinda obvious name.
You
as
in
well,
chat,
right?
No way, that's obvious.
Oh, nice hat.
You pop?
Thank you.
Come on, melee keep, melee keep, melee keep, melee keep.
Well, since you know it's me already, RX, I'm going to go and say hello to you.
But it's gonna be double mage.
Don't tell me you have a fucking pet that's a gorilla called Aris.
Wow, how did you guess?
What?
Do you actually?
Well, you can look.
Screenshots, man. Let's see.
It wasn't my idea, by the way. Wait, maybe it was actually. I don't remember whose idea it was. Maybe it was me.
I think it was like a communal idea.
I mean, it's so fucking obvious, right? It's not even a good joke.
That's why it's a good joke.
It would have been good if
Straight through, guys, yeah.
If you just like walking around and you're like, who's this?
I shouldn't have tabbed to that when I started talking.
Are we running through or?
Yeah, run through.
Yes, fuck it, let's do it. I mean, if it's the same comp.
It's not. It's the RMPL. Yes. Get that priest.
Kill the priest!
Oh my god, he resisted intercept.
I'm trinketing stuff. I'm trinketing stuff. Fuck it.
I think they're going for it actually.
You blinded, full blind.
Yeah, you're dead. Wow, this is mental.
What happened there?
Devouring fear.
It's just too deadly.
Fear. Polly. Will of the Forsaken.
Yeah.
Icy veins.
But how come you were there? I don't.
Yeah, like, what do you expect us to do? I was spamming nature swiftness heal and you are on the other side in the corner of the map, like...
Psychic scream.
Were you doing totems underneath, or what happened there? How come you? Like, it's a very weird place to die there.
I did the totems,
PS
and then I was running up, and then I was stunned.
I guess you should have run the other way though. Right? Because like Wheel went completely under.
Yeah.
Right? I don't know.
Oh, but it's
No, I don't think anyone was in line of sight of you when you died. Maybe, like,
Oh,
pretty
you
badly.
were running from
They were all
ours.
in line of sight of me.
Not true.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I don't have really.
I mean, the priest got kind of lucky resisting a charge. Like, he's fucking late out of the gate, and then he resists the charge. And it's all, I mean, it's alright, but it just would have been way better had we connected properly.
To avoid, do we go up this side then, or do we keep going through?
True, like
I think through is good. I like through.
All the time, like.
Because the good thing about going through is if they try to rush us on our side, we can also connect with them like really normally off guard as well. I like through, but
How did they even kill you in like 2 seconds?
I mean, they just stun locked me and finished me off with a death coil up. And they were all.
I mean, yeah, but like the mage is popping off.
Like, they were standing
all
4 people.
cooldown.
Just straight casting on me.
they were like the 4 that came out of the gate early were on the top there, and the 1 that came out late we got on.
Is that Ellie? Oh, there he is at the bottom.
Yeah, go on the shaman then to start with.
Oh fuck, I got that.
I think it's not Ellie, it's Resto, so let's go mage.
I'm fully blinded.
I need to dispel her.
Full blind, I can't do anything.
I'm going Warlock then.
Warlock?
Freedom.
We just need to stop the damage at the beginning because it's too high, right?
They just trinketed.
Fully locked by Warlock.
I'm dead. I think.
You bubble?
I can't. Oh, bubbled at the start.
Wait.
Oh, I can bubble.
And then they dispelled it immediately.
Who did they buff?
I bubbled at the start. Oh my god.
Against Rose, should have scored for bop on this app. Like,
Yeah.
Or just trinket, either one.
I trinketed it. I then got fully blinded.
Yeah, but then call for a bop the blind. Either one.
Oh, can you
Yeah, you can block the blind.
Yeah, you can bop the blind.
I didn't know that, to be honest.
So it's probably better to bop the blind if you really want, because then, well, obviously it's not if he's in CC, but then at least your bop lasts a bit longer.
Just use your bubble a bit sooner. Like, don't try to wait for like.
No, he did use it soon. He used it very soon. He said he couldn't use it because he'd already used it, right?
Oh, I think you mean use my bop, do you mean? Or my own bubble, my
your own bubble.
I used it early and then it got immediately dispelled and then I just got destroyed.
Okay, then not that early.
just use it.
Were you like almost dying when you used it the first time?
I don't even remember, to be honest. I don't even fucking remember. I just hate anything with a rogue and a mage in it. Makes me want to cry.
There's 2 Eric's here.
Oh my god. Jesus. I was wondering why I saw these fucking emotes and then now I see it.
This one comes after the emotes.
Jesus.
You know, this is RX 2.0 because RX 1 ran away because he didn't get bananas.
That's funny.
Fucking pets are annoying for hunters. They just run away if you don't feed them every 15 minutes.
Yeah, if it dies as much as RX, then it gets unhappy very fast.
Right.
I was wondering whether we should have gone on the priest, maybe.
Is that 4? No,
straight away.
Yes.
Against
I
this team.
think, can't you just like fucking kill the Ultra Elemental? It did 10k.
Water
damage.
elemental. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has like what 4k HP?
Something like that. Yeah.
Nah, water elemental just have 3k. Like 2.7, 3k HP.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Because
They do.
30% of the mage's damage.
I'm 100% certain about that. Water elemental just have like 2.7 to 3k. I don't remember exactly, but around there.
It'd be 9k less damage it did.
Yeah, well, 3.5k is the actual effective damage, probably, isn't it? Because, like, I'd say the game is over when you die, so did 3.5k to you. Or maybe
I mean,
did
during the kill window when they were targeting bush, it did 3 water bolts, and so that's like 2.7k damage effective.
And another frost
so
nova.
much damage. Like, it should get nerfed, seriously. Overpowered shit.
Imagine phase 1 though.
I'm just thinking, okay, so we kill water elemental, and then I think pressure priest, because I feel like stuff like his dispels and stuff is actually really impactful. Plus,
But I don't know, what are you realistically going to stop on a priest?
Like, I feel like if we pressure the priest, he's not going to be able to like master spell Weeze bubble and shit like that.
Nah, he's gonna do that anyway.
It's no time.
So you think we should go mage?
Yeah.
Going mage with a
like I think the main reason that we're losing so much is that we are like getting PvE'd, right? Like they're just cheaping us, CCing us, and DPSing us. Like we need to get in their game. Like we need to stop them from doing what they want.
Yeah.
Yeah, DRs. If they get DR'd on stuff, we can play actually.
And I suppose that's what we did with the Hunter one, isn't it?
Like we need to break the chain of events that leads to them just having all of us CC'd and 1 target killed.
Yeah, let's go mage. Cool mage.
It is a mage. Double
warrior. Let's just do mage here.
Yeah, let's go 100% mage. Yeah.
Power infusion.
They seem they are going for me.
Switch.
Icy veins. Psychic scream.
Switch.
They're going me now.
Yes.
MS on me.
Switch.
Yeah, just low.
They switched me completely.
Pushing priest for a second. He's got PS as well.
PS down.
Can you?
Switch.
I'll be disarmed.
Disarm that warrior. Go back mage. He blinks.
It's quite low resi, I think.
This guy's
I don't know what this team is. I don't feel like they're doing it properly.
Psychic scream.
Trevor?
Switch. Switch.
Yeah, they will know.
Yeah, 16.
One more win for the Bracers.
It's not so bad to get to one of the lower teams to just get the score up fast.
Yeah.
I mean, probably playing at 1:30 in the morning isn't the smartest idea. You get less trash.
It's just a shame that the high rated teams we met have all been really
really good counter comp.
Not all of them. I wouldn't say the RMPLS is a specific counter comp.
I think as somebody said, I mean, like season 4 is going to be really good for casters, so it's going to get even more toxic for us. Like if I was like full season 4 base, I think I'd be no more useful because if I can't touch them.
Yeah. Yeah, same.
But if you
in a 5 setting, I think
HP warlock,
it was actually really strong.
Yeah. An 18k HP warlock, though. That's another matter. I see the level my mage then, or my rogue. So I might get full base.
Going under or not? Actually, I forgot to call that. Okay, not.
Oh yeah, didn't call it.
They are running in.
Trying to get mage here.
Cleared.
It's mana burning already. I keep
Cyclones.
I'm gonna go priest here.
Counterspell.
Or yeah, maybe not. Get my
Counterspell.
Was it on cast?
I
They
get a
silence
spell
me.
or a freedom.
Sorry.
It's right. I'm on the mage.
Mana burn.
Need another spell.
Poly. 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 Cyclone. Mana burn.
Mana burning me again.
Mana burn.
They're going neat. They're going neat. They're going neat.
Please get me aim soon.
Counterspell. Cyclone. Poly. Poly.
You're out of
Cyclone.
the range from me.
Psychic scream. Poly. Mana burn. Poly. Mana burn.
Looking out, but now I'm getting
burned.
burned.
Yeah, I can't get something.
I'm getting burned to death.
Cyclone. Cyclone.
You want to narrate?
Let's go.
Fuck.
Full cyclone on me.
Poly. Cyclone. Yes.
Let's go.
Narrating QDC.
Poly. Counterspell.
We. Okay.
Don't worry.
I'm close.
Cyclone.
You're just trying pretty hard in this. We get Winfrey up when you can. Next hard, this priest.
Polymorph me.
Need a freedom or Nova. Alright.
Spell. Again.
Poly. Poly.
Don't connect on this guy.
Cyclone.
Priest, mage him?
Fear.
No. Priest.
Icy veins.
Sway.
Psychic scream.
No mana. Shit.
Fear.
Drink.
Do jump.
Trying to get on that priest.
Cyclone.
There's so many buffs.
He's
Has to go to
drinking.
innervate.
Yeah, innervate too.
Cyclone.
Another clone.
If and when you get to this priest, we've got really good pressure.
I can't get the priest.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
I have to drink.
Pop, is he?
Nowhere near. I have no mana to do
Yeah.
shit.
Psychic scream. Fear. Cyclone.
Sway.
There we go.
Cyclone. Cyclone.
All absorbed
Poly.
so well.
These guys play well. They're obviously high.
Fear. Cyclone.
Oh, decent. I felt like we could have maybe won.
It's just.
Problem is, we want to be on the mage and the priest. It's just not possible to be on both.
Oh, 2 DPS.
If we go mage, the priest just stands there mana burning everyone.
If you go the fucking.
If you go priest, we get frost novas.
Sheep,
well,
yeah.
we get frost nova anyway, but sheep.
In this setup, I don't think you should be on the mage. There is no burst at all.
It's almost the same though, isn't it? Or I guess is the other one? I guess there's no bloodlust. Yeah. Okay. So we should just be on the priest, which is pretty much what we were on the most of the fight. I did 65% of my damage to the priest.
Priest or swap to warlock or swap to druid when he's in caster form. He was just standing on the pillar, cycloning all 5 of us.
Well, we survived a lot longer than usual.
Well, that's because, yeah, like Asgard said, it's a low damage team. Ish.
It's just that the warlock, he doesn't burst, but the constant damage is very noticeable.
Yeah, a lot of damage.
Like the mage was very good. I don't know.
Hard to pin down.
I think
Okay.
you can just kill. Not in this fight.
Yes,
but
one shot is probably Ellie. Let's go him.
Oh, you rolled it in. I see. That was bad.
They clocked icy mates.
Do we lose?
Yep, dispel.
Do we lose? Yeah, get back.
Oh, they're on Ares.
Dead.
Good mage then.
Down.
Can you get out, Ares? Run.
You're going
We're
me, I
done.
think.
Can you get behind? Can you land here? I'm just spelling it.
Wait, how did you see behind this pillar?
The fuck are you?
Money burn.
I'm trying to lost the mage.
Money burn.
I'm gonna quickly drink.
Bloodlust.
They lost it.
Money burn.
Yeah, can we hide?
Burn.
Can you get to Interceptor, get to me?
I'm just... I can at the moment, but I don't need to.
Devouring flame.
Until I switch.
Money burn.
They're going now.
Sheep, dispel.
Money burn. I see.
Oh, monster in.
Money burn.
Holy locked, I'm holy locked.
Money burn. Money burn.
I don't even have enough mana for.
Money burn.
Just stun the
He was
warrior.
doing a lot of mana burns on us.
Money burn.
Immediately purged off you.
Grounding. Money burn. Money burn.
Oh, yeah, 12 mana burn. We got the target Arik. Yeah, it looks like Arik.
I don't think Water Elemental has 2.7 or 3k. It has 5k health. Because I did 5k damage to one Water Elemental this fight. I think it's more than you think. But I mean, obviously it still dies.
Oh,
fairly
they were low. This is bad. 1670.
Does 5k sound more reasonable? Or what? Busy?
What?
5k health on a Water Elemental sounds more reasonable, I think.
I don't think so. I'm pretty certain throughout TBC they had around 3k.
But like, maybe that's with the beginning gear, right? So phase 1.
But they're not scaling at all.
Then they at least scale stamina and intellect.
I don't think so.
They at least scale stamina.
Like, I can pop on my mage and take a look, you know?
Do it after. Get his last win.
Like, I see warriors all the time kill my water elemental. It's dying pretty fast, like in 2 hits or something.
Yeah, 2-3 hits it normally dies, yeah.
I guess that when their priest manages to mana burn us 12 times, we don't deserve.
No. So we either put me on the priest, or we have to shock that or lost it. I don't know, but like... yeah.
That's the problem with
I don't know.
That's the problem. We have an elemental shaman and a mage, and we're like, we have to go Ellie, we have to go mage, and we have to go priest.
Yeah, but I think
we only have one person to do
yeah,
it.
sure. But I think the one thing that we need to do as well, like when we're going for those 2 targets, we need to put enough pressure to put the priest into healing mode as well, I think.
Yeah.
Oops. That's bad. That was my inner focus.
Like if their resto shaman is enough to heal, then we're probably not connecting somehow.
I didn't feel like I was doing much at all.
Well, I didn't at the beginning either.
I did I somehow did most damage to the warrior. I don't even know how. You can think he was just standing in front of me and I just twisted him twice and he went like half health. That was it. Just because he was there.
Yeah, then you will keep tunnel visioning him because you saw him low once.
I don't even know.
It's Heathers.
Oh, it's Vlad. It's Vlad and Heathers.
Switch.
And they immediately start doing this.
We want to go. We want to get priest, don't we? Right? I think Mason's get priest.
I mean,
well, we want to start like warlock or mage and then purge the priest, switch priest. Let's do that.
Switch.
Start warlock then. It's like half mana. He's gonna keep tapping.
Yeah, I want to go soon here. I think they're kind of low mana.
Yeah, go now. The warlock.
I think go now.
Okay.
Switch.
Will of the Forsaken.
They want to get me right. I'm actually on priest. Yeah. Let's get priest.
Mortal Coil.
I'm on including the main stuff. Spell off me.
I got
On shadow.
Astro warlock.
I don't want to get behind anymore. Coming back. Oh, I got fear out the wrong side.
Sleep. Oh, I'm thinking.
I'm full feared. Yeah.
Sleeped again.
I can't get to you.
Mana burn.
Yes, kill me.
Yeah.
Mana burn.
Mana burn.
I'm
Blanket me.
Will of the Forsaken.
Okay.
Is it Vlad from our server?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. They all transferred though.
Let's see. That's not a good one.
Mana burn.
Yeah, right.
Mana burn.
That's fair though, yeah.
Yeah, but always the fucking caster teams. Like, what's happening this season?
This guy's actually destruction.
Yeah, we should have just killed the warlock. I think. What did he do? Because he was pretty squishy and he really low.
Let's do a last game. We lose or win, it doesn't matter.
But I don't know why we're going for a priest though. What's the?
We weren't, or did you? We even called.
I mostly went for priest there.
Okay.
I mean, it's very difficult to stay on a mage.
That's
No.
That's fine then,
but like we've always killed priests with this comp, haven't we?
No,
I don't know, I feel like we
I mean what we've done is that we have like switched to priest, and when we did play 3 melee, we went for priest pretty much all the time.
Okay.
Like when we've played this before, it's always been like shut them down and then we switch and we get a kill. Because every time we lose with this comp, it is because we like get bursted down.
Yeah.
During CCs, like what they did there, they double locked. They locked 2 healers and then they killed. That's what
you
they
think
did.
we should just go? I mean, now that we know, I didn't realize it was Destro for a long time. To be fair.
No, I mean even if he's
I feel like we just said with almost the same team as this, except it was a druid instead of a shaman. We literally said we can't go. We want to go priest, right?
No. That's not what I said, at least. What I said was that we need to put enough pressure to put the priest into healing mode.
Okay. But that's what. But I think other people said that at least. We said we're going to go priest into that matchup because they don't have any burst.
I feel like the way that we should be playing against these teams is that we should put enough pressure on the Clothy with 5 fucking Sunders, Mortal Strike, and just fucking go ham on him, shut him down, and then we like break their PV mode by doing that. And it can either be like an elemental shaman and then we switch off the elemental shaman when it's no longer dangerous, or it can be warlock is also decent, I think, to shut down the fears. Mage
well, warlock in this
hard,
map. Warlock into the. I mean, if it's Destro, warlock, do we go to Destro then?
I mean, Destro, of course.
Well, look how much damage you did.
But I mean, even.
I mean, 50. I don't know. The 16k of his damage is rate of fire. That doesn't really count.
Yeah, that's true. So we still did 30k. It's the top damage.
Yeah, but I
on the
mean,
team,
it's
right?
the fears mostly that I'm scared about.
I mean, this guy
The only thing that's gonna kill us, right? It's the CC chain on us. Like that's what kills us every time.
Did he get a fear on someone then? Like
Yeah.
kill us, or
Priest got
he
a
did one fear this game.
And we died.
But
Yeah.
did was that
we were basically
at least had
CC'd
both
when.
Howl of Terror and
okay.
a fear, at least I think.
I think a priest feared. It was like that got psychic screamed.
Like the reason
Yeah,
why
but
I
even
died.
so, let's just look at when you died, because like whatever happens, like outside the Rain of Fire or whatever, it doesn't matter, right? What matters is during the kill window. So during the
I
kill.
died. Yeah. I mean, I didn't die particularly quickly, did I?
Yeah, but CC.
Yeah, but that's during
CC,
CC, right?
Okay.
Like
all
they're
three of you
CC, they're CCing us. That's why you're dying.
The triple
all three of
ship.
you CC'd.
Yeah, triple ship me plus a fucking blanket on top of it afterwards, and you.
Yeah, but that means that's like, but then that needs to be just. I guess like that sheep needs to be dispelled, right? Or
I was in fear at the time.
Okay. And that needs to be trembled, I guess. I don't know. I'm like.
No, I was too far away. That's the problem. So I get the same situation as you. Got feared when we were behind the pillar.
And then I guess Asgard's in the CC as well.
Like your fear there was so toxic because we were running on the left side of the pillar, try to get you to save you because you were taking so much damage behind the pillar, right? And then, well, then I sat in triple CC. At least I did.
Yeah, I had to run in and do tranquility.
That was a long time before I died, though, right?
Yeah, but it kind of led to it.
Okay, fair enough.
I got, of course, shocked, so I got locked. Like having 3 healers is fine, but you
3 healers
are often putting us into worry. But
fair enough. Okay, yeah, my bad.
No, it's not somebody's bad. I think it's just that we need to do what works. What works with this comp, I think, is to shut down one caster and make sure we have good uptime. With just force them to go defensive. Like that's when we're doing well. And then, like, we can do switches and shit. We can do everything. But the problem
this
for
is
us.
the last game. Make it count. We are already 300 MMR below our starting point.
Yeah, well, that doesn't really matter. Yes.
Oh, that means we will already start losing. Right.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe we shouldn't have played today after fucking raid and everything, and then we faced 5 double mage teams. Kind of toxic. Alright, let's see what the fuck. No mage. Alright, let's win this. I mean, Shadow Priest is a good target here, for example.
I think it flips wall up there.
Like, you could stick to the Shadow Priest, right?
Let's go wall up there, right?
What are we doing? Shadow Priest?
I mean, any of them is fine, I think.
Wall up.
Okay.
They're gonna get me here, actually. I want to come back already.
No, just... Okay, alright.
Oh, Jesus, I'm stuck.
I mean,
now we're playing
get back
defensive
then.
again.
Do they have that much fucking burst?
Let's go in, guys. Let's go.
Okay.
What's the warlock, guys?
Silence.
Silenced. 5 seconds.
Spamming him.
Switch.
Psychic scream.
Go down. Now Shadow Priest. I get freedom? Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I use it on the south side.
Where?
Because you can charge during those.
The Shadow Priest is nearly not dangerous at all with the.
It's the UA wall up we want to kill, definitely.
Yeah, because I was just dispelling all his hot dots all the time.
I don't. Okay, but if we let him get UA up 3 casts, that's really bad. So.
Yeah, true.
I don't think he got any up.
No, I didn't. If he did, I would have PS'd you. But...
Actually, reflected one, I think. Maybe.
Racers, here I come.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the reason I came back then was because I literally intercepted. They immediately popped Bloodlust and Beast Your Wrath. So I was just thinking, no one else is probably engaged yet. I'll just come straight back.
Yeah.
You know?
They could have switched.
I feel like those kind of tactics, like that's when we're facing like a really fucking toxic comp that we need to do something about. But
Yes.
I think in general we just wanna do what I said earlier, right?
I think it's a good idea because you don't let them play their game because
at least against that team, since they don't have a mage, I feel like we could have been more offensive. But we've been playing against so many mage teams and LS teams right now that if they pop lost, they kill you in 2 seconds. I can understand that.
Yeah, I mean,
also
if it's that kind of team, like maybe like if it's mage and whatever, like we need to do